This is North Dakota State. For a decade, they were the undisputed kings of the FCS, winning 9 national championships in an 11-year span. But their story is about to change. We're taking the greatest dynasty in college football history and dropping them into the deep end of the FBS. Can the Bison climb the mountain again? We'll make sure they can, with new head coach Frankie Flappy, who will be taking over this FCS powerhouse. And we have 2 decades to transform this FCS powerhouse into an FBS elite, with 4 goals I'm looking to accomplish over the next 20 years, building the next college football dynasty. And this is the team we're starting with, Coach Flappy. Not really anyone you're going to recognize. I simulated like 5 years into the future so I could edit the roster down a little bit. I made it so our best player is 78. I don't know how we're still a 69 overall, but I guess it's somewhat realistic. I wanted them to be like a 67-ish, but couldn't get all the way down to it. Sam Wick, though, looks like probably going to be our QB in the future. He's not horrible. He's got impact development. He's redshirt sophomore, so that's pretty nice. But yeah, there's not really too many good players to work with here, Coach Flappy. It's going to have to be kids that we bring into the program, so obviously just get recruited to Tier 1 for quarterbacks so we can scout those at least. Put us in the Mountain West, though. I replace us with Wyoming because it's like the closest state that's not a Power 4 team. Like, obviously, I'm not going to replace us with Minnesota. So our schedule's not that tough, but it's just like we're not great. So we'll see what happens, though, man. We're 69. Like, we're not horrible. See, I figured we'd go down in overall because, like I said, I edited the roster. I just don't know why I didn't update. But why did it have to go to this? Like, come on, man. Our season's doomed. We're 3-4. I mean, this is what it should have been, though, in the preseason. I don't know why we were 69. I moved it down, and apparently, oh, God, it's fine. Okay, you know what? It's a bad omen for the rest of the video, Coach Flappy, but I'm just not going to pay attention to it. We actually have, like, a couple of FBS wins, though. Like, we beat Arizona as well as Fresno State, so woohoo to that. And we have our first commitment of the video. It's a 3-star gem, Khalil Malik from Honolulu, Hawaii. So that's terrific, and the rest of these kids we're looking pretty solid for. So we'll see if the Catholics, decide to shaft us for a few kids. You guys already know my strategy if you see my other videos when it comes to building up smaller teams or smaller programs. Just going after 3 stars until we can actually start scouting some more 3-star gems. But I did find 2 3-star gems, so we gotta try and get Trey with an A, and we already got Khalil, so it's going pretty well. Today, though, might actually be a win. We're at home playing Air Force, and they are buns. They suck. They only have 1 win, and obviously, as you can see, we are the better team, so hopefully this is a win. We can move to 4-4. Already in the red zone, this is a good sign. Man, I love these jerseys. This is gonna be such a fun video, dude. I'm so looking forward to this. Now, I think dumb here, Tanner, 3rd and 7. Let's try and throw a dime square. Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, that was the grossest release I've ever seen. I don't know how that ball got out, man. That was like, he went all the way back, and then he just, that was grody. We need to get a new quarterback, man. Well, that makes sense. For some reason, we had Steve Kassay starting. Did I not reorder the depth chart? Oh, that might be why. Because I didn't reorder the depth chart after I edited the players, so it still thought that those players were better. Yeah, I'm a dum-dum for that. All right, well, that means that we've been winning games with a 64 overall quarterback. That's kind of crazy, but we're not winning this game right now. Looks like they're about to take the lead. Nope, they did not get a field goal or a touchdown. Let's go. Okay, this is where I jump in. This is where we get separation. So, oh, can I just run with Mr. Wick? That's touchdown. Let's go. See, that's what we should have. Like, he was a pretty good quarterback. He's a sophomore, too. Like, there's something to look forward to with the future. And there's a good chance he's like John's nephew or something. Some sort of distant relative could possibly be in the cards, too. I don't want to rule out anything, but we just need to get first downs right here. Okay, cut it inside. Perfect. All right, start milking the clock, boys. If the Service Academy wants to do me a solid right here, just like they do a solid for America, and let us get a touchdown, that'd be great. Okay. Oh, actually, it might be... That's a first down, though. That should be cheese, right? Or close to it. Either way, we're probably gonna score. Yeah, this game's probably over. Shoot, dude, Sam might suck because, I mean, Steve, the touchdown he had was because of me. That was still like the slowest release I think I've ever seen in this game. So, yes, Sam has to be our guy, too. I wanted it to be in the preseason, but like I said, I didn't reorder the depth chart. Like, I'm so dumb for that, man. Let's reorder it now, Tanner. Okay, it's fine. We make mistakes in life. We all learn from it. But now they have Reggie. He only has normal. Yeah, we'll start Sam instead. He's got impact development. Oh, we got 22 coach points, too. Okay, so we're getting some positive momentum right now. Let's do offensive line to Tier 1 and, yeah, secondary. That's fine. You better savor this moment, you rascals, because it's not going to be something that happens a lot this video. Us sucking. 5-7. I mean, it's an FCS school going up to the FBS level. What do you think North Dakota State would do, though, if they ever did move up to the FBS? I know they're not going to. They've had so many chances. They want to stay big papas of the FCS. I'm not judging them, but, like, their first season in the FBS, I feel like they could get, like, close to bowl eligibility. Like, 5-7 feels pretty close. Maybe 6-6-ish, but, yeah, we ended the season beating Utah State, and then we lost the last 3 games. So we had 3 chances to get bowl eligibility, and we just came up short every single time, Coach Flappy. I feel like an idiot, because there's no way Steve should have played this much, but when Sam played, he was awful. I mean, 5 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. Dude, I didn't want to have to get a quarterback out of the portal. I might have to. Like, these stats stats are gross. Rushing was pretty solid, although Marvin's a senior. And then receiving, okay, most of this team's pretty old, man, which is not exactly ideal. And then defensively, only one kid got after the passer, and he didn't really go off for like double-digit sacks and interceptions. I mean, there's just so much to build off of. This team's really old, so the portal's going to have to be our best friend, especially early on in this video. So there's a lot of work that needs to be done. That much is clear. And the Catholics, they did shaft us for this Nate kid. At least he's not a gem. If he was a 3-star gem and the Catholics would have stolen him, I would have gotten really sad and emotional, but thankfully that was not the case. So every other kid we've gotten, and that includes the 2 gems I actually did find, Trey with an A and then Khalil. So those 2 are going to be the building blocks in a few years, which I'm really looking forward to. But it looks like, no, Mr. Clapper, or Mr. Clap with 2 P's. He's going to go to Iowa State probably. Definitely going to part ways with our OC, Brian Ostrander, tactician, Yucky, and then Kyle. Wow, this is perfect. He's got my 3 favorite skill trees. So Kyle's going to be our guy, but Brian, yeah. Hasta luego. That would be kind of perfect in a way. I mean, I know I like to get motivators, but we do need recruiting, especially early on in this video. It would not hurt to get a kid like Mitch or a guy like Mitch. And we got him. Welcome, Mitch Milietto or Miliatello. Yeah, that's definitely Italian-ish. OMG. Speaking of recruiting, though, let's use these points. Obviously, we're not getting them that fast right now because I have the Coach XP speed setting on slower like I do in every video. It's going to move to normal once we get to like level 20 or something like that. But let's do, yeah, that's fine. We already have running backs and receivers on the board, so we'll go after linebackers to tier 1. Color me shocked. Everybody wants to leave me. That's how it works in this game. Yeah, I will try to tempt, but most of these kids have just normal development. Oh, this guy has impact, but he has no persuasion chance. Probably should have tried there. We'll try. Actually, it's a fullback or whatever. It doesn't matter. I wasn't going to convince any of these kids to come back anyway. Thankfully, most of them are crap. They are cheeks. They are buns. They are not good at football, which is great. But yeah, then graduates, there's so much leaving. Thankfully, that opens up a lot of spots, I guess you could say, but the roster, it's not like it was very full. So yeah, definitely got a lot to replace. It's not like we're parting ways with a class of Margot Robbies, man. It's not the end of the world. Troy, though, officially is going to Iowa State, and then this Alfonso kid, whatever, bro. You're going to be high maintenance. You're going to lock us out. Screw you, okay? You don't want to be a part of winning. That's your choice, man. Transfer portal, though. 3-star transfers are going to be our honey boo-boo right now, okay? We need to get as many of these kids that are decent at football as possible because one of the goals is wins. We need to average like 12.5 wins per season, I think I calculated, during this 20-year rebuild. So we need to start winning game stats is my point. Quarterbacks, I would not hate to go after somebody just to add some competition. There we go, like an Alton Tam from Oregon. That would be kind of great, especially if he has a good development trait. But yeah, this is really just going to be as many 3-star high-quality transfers as I can add as possible because we need it. One of them will not be Alton Tam, though. I don't know what it is, dude. My recent college football videos, I cannot get transfer quarterbacks. Like, they just hate me. Alton, I don't know what I did to you, man. If I cut you off in traffic, I'm sorry, dude. I was probably bumping to Katy Perry or something, but Rico Ortega, we also got aired for, and then we lost another transfer, Taylor Lambo. We actually lost a couple of 3-stars. I don't know why these schools were going so hard after him, because typically in this game, like, they don't really recruit high school kids once it comes transfer portal season, so that was kind of shocking, but I don't really care. It's a 20-man class, and I feel like it's actually pretty darn good, because all these kids are youngish, too, besides, like, one guy I got was a junior, so I'm pretty thrilled with it across the board. It's not like our team's going to be worse than one last year. That team, oh, man. 5-7 is not what we are going to be striving for this video, that's for sure. Ooh, I've seen a lot of good developments in Elite for Matthias Brams. Yes, please. And then the rest of these are pretty solid. There's a lot of normals, though, which is why I really want to get recruiter upgraded stats so I can find some more 3-star gems. But yeah, this is not horrible at all whatsoever. I'm actually pretty happy with this. Sucks that the 2 3-star gems we got out of high school both only had impact, but the transfers we're bringing in, there were a couple of stars. So I will be happy with those. It should be in like the 40s or 50s. Or there, 50th. Let's go. No surprise. Phil Dossey's our new best player. Brett's up here. Yeah, basically all the transfers we picked up are our best players. Now, that Matthias kid with elite development's a 78. I think I am going to do some manual progression in this video. It's going to take me so long to do it every single offseason, so not going to be doing it for every single player. I'll do it for some select guys, probably off camera. Maybe I'll just do it every year with our quarterbacks or something like that, since obviously quarterbacks are so important in these videos. But who's the highest ranked freshman coming in? Oh, wow. It's actually a 71. He's only a normal, though. Yuck. Marquise Waller, though, is a 69. And he's got impact, so I guess that's something to look forward to. Let's use these coach points right here, though. So, yeah, perfect. Everything is to tier 1, so I can't say that next recruiting cycle I'm going to be able to find more gems because we just don't have enough hours to waste hundreds of hours scouting gems because it's not like they're easy to find in this game. So I'll probably just do what I did last year. But yeah, let's get Sam Wick upgraded some. He's got 29, which isn't a horrible amount. He was just so crappy last year. Like, I need some accuracy upgrades for this kid. That's the only thing I'm going to upgrade is accuracy. He is now an 85 overall. Sam, it's hard to be worse than you were last year, buddy. I'm just looking for a little bit of progress there, stud muffin. Our studying running back actually has a decent amount of skill points too, Malcolm Hilliman. So I'll probably upgrade him as well, and then I'll probably just auto upgrade the rest because, like I said, I don't want to spend 30 plus minutes. I don't know, it doesn't take me, actually, I don't know, these things are pretty annoying and high maintenance since there's so many players, but he's up to an 84. I'll probably just auto upgrade the rest of this, then look at the roster. Let's do that real quick. I'm trying to do that. It only worked for a few guys though. Like Brett still has 24 skill points he hasn't used. I keep doing auto progress roster and he's just not progressing. So, okay, that sucks. Looks like I have to manually progress some of these kids still, which, oh my gosh, dude, Paul's got 40. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Finally, it worked. I had to simulate to the regular season. Now I can't see all the cool pluses next to their names. But yeah, we're gonna be higher than a 74 because this is before I just did all that auto progressing. So we actually have some like good receivers to throw to this year. We didn't really have that luxury last year, which is exciting. So I think across the board, the team's better. The offensive line is still really bad. Like, there's definitely some positions where it's like, oh, you suck there, like defensive tackle, absolutely gross. Speaking of gross, look at that kid. His last name's Mustard and he has to start for us. It's just not an ideal situation. Our linebackers are pretty cheeks. So it looks like offensive line and linebacker feels like the two biggest things I need to recruit on the recruiting trail again. I don't know why, but I feel like a cool rival for this video would be like USC for some reason. I don't know what it is. I feel like North Dakota State and USC, maybe like, I don't know. I'm going to go USC. I don't know what it is. It just feels right to me to schedule them every single year. Obviously, we're not going to stay in the Mountain West for this entire video. I'll probably spin like a wheel or something to move conferences later on. I am expecting a pretty good jumper here, though. If we don't make a bowl game this year, Coach Flappy, I will be pretty sad. Unless we fall off a cliff, we are going to be bowling, baby. I don't know why our overall did not go up, so apparently I was wrong. How are we only 74, though? I feel like we jump up more than that, but whatever. Got absolutely trounced by USC. That sucks. And then Boise kind of did the same thing to us, but all of our wins have been blowouts, so as long as we play a team that's on our level, it looks like we're fine. Let's use these coach points, though. I don't know what I want to do. Probably linebackers. Yeah, let's do that. As for recruiting so far, I found more 3-star gems this cycle, which is sexiness. I already have a 3-star gem quarterback committed, a 3-star gem corner, and then another 3-star gem corner, but I did lose a 3-star gem to Houston, so that was very crappy of them. Simon, adios, man. Never knew ya. Not my favorite chipmunk, though, so I guess it's not the end of the world, but there's also another 3-star gem quarterback I found, so we have, like, some good options for the future there at that position. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, definitely way more gems I found this year. Now is another huge test. Nevada at home, they're really good. Somehow they're undefeated. They're only a 71 though, so could be our first ranked win of the video. This is a pretty cool opportunity that we are not really capturing. Man, I still cannot get over these jerseys. I feel like green and yellow is like so underutilized, like in tandem, which is why North Dakota State, they cracked the code, dude. They figure things out. Do we just throw R1 and yak this? There we go. That's fine. We'll take that first down. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like some sort of like color wheel thing. I mean, art teachers probably know the color wheels always confuse me. You know, like two colors, they make different colors. It's all just, there's so much going on with colors. But what I'm trying to say is I feel like they complement each other so well. It's just like maize and blue. It's like a match made in heaven. But I'm going to go to QB sneak right here. We're at like the half-yard line. They're not even out in goal line. Like, come on, bro. This is going to be a touchdown. We're just farming stats for Mr. Wick. There we go. Tie game. Frick. We are losing again. Yeah, they're definitely good for their overalls. So they must have like a really good quarterback or something. IDK. But we need to get touch right here. We'll have the lead. Oh, cut it back. That was actually, see, good run stick, man. It's easier to run the ball in this game than it is trying to throw it, especially with the pass rush. My gosh. It's like every team you play is a bunch of pissed off hyenas ready for the prowl. You know what I mean? But there we go. Touchdown. So we do have a lead now heading into the fourth. We lost it. Fine. It's okay, because we're going to get it back right here. We got the ball almost on their side of the field. All right, we just need like a couple first downs. Oh, Circle, he beat him immediately. Oh, yeah, let's play this smart. Let's milk the clock. I really want to score a touchdown. That would have been like pretty cool. But it's fine. We're going to play this smart, high IQ. This is going to be the biggest win. I don't know what it's saying school history, because all the FCS national championships. Definitely for the FBS era, though, for NDSU, if we do pull this off. Here we go. Tanner, nice and easy. Don't overcomplicate the situation. Just please. Okay, so I got us that for a second. I wouldn't sneak in there. It did. All right, so yeah, best win of the Coach Flappy era. Nevada was pretty overrated, though. How are they undefeated, only being a 71? I don't know. Probably helps they didn't schedule USC like we did. And a big reason why we've been better this year is because of Sam. His stats are pretty great so far. I haven't shown you guys them. You guys will see at the end of the year. It's not really a big deal, but yeah. It's hard for him to be worse than he was last year. Just absolutely awful. I don't know why he sucked so much last year. Very bizarre, but we're on a good streak right now. Let's keep winning games, boys. Our defense, dude, they need like a public firing squad of like paintball guns, because obviously we're not doing an actual firing squad, because 45 and then 55, like, come on, man. So we ended the season going 2-2. I was really hoping for 10-2. Obviously we got 8-4, so that's unfortunate, but hey, at least we can say that we beat Nevada, who only had 2 losses, so woohoo, Coach Flappy. Stats wise, I was gonna say, can't possibly be worse than what it was last year. Only 2 interceptions though, man. That's great decision making by Mr. Wick, and rushing was really good too. Wow, good job, Malcolm. Receiving, just terrific. It's the defense. Literally the only reason why. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Our linebackers are so bad, and we have a starting defensive tackle. It's like a 68, so I guess I'm not too surprised. 12 sacks, though, for Geo Beach. And we got more interceptions this year, barely. But yeah, there's definitely some things we need to work on, but both sides of the ball. Offensively, we need better alignment. Defensively, better linebackers, defensive tackle. But progress was made from year 1 to year 2. That is undeniable. We actually had like a top 25-ish offense to defense, though. I have to imagine it was more towards the bottom of college football. It's actually kind of like average. Well, I guess college football sucked at defense. Our defensive points per game is 27. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just those 2 recent losses where we gave up like a bazillion. As for recruiting, we only have good news to share, which is obviously awesome. We got some new commits, as you guys can see. So we picked up 2 3-star gems this cycle, which I'm super excited about. And then we still got some 3-stars that we're going after. None of these kids are gems, so not exactly expecting any studs here, but just like last year, we're trying to get some depth on the roster. And obviously the transfer portal. I mean, especially early on in these videos, like it's going to absolutely carry us once again next year. Snoop Dogg Bowl. I haven't played in this one in a while. Central Michigan, pretty winnable matchup, gotta say, because MAC is typically really bad in simulation. I mean, they just suck mostly in real life. No offense to the MAC. So Mountain West versus MAC. I mean, you gotta like us in this, right? Uh-oh. This is quite the shocking development. We are losing by 3. We can't score, which that's okay. Bizarre for a multitude of reasons. Let's try and change right here. X on the seam. Throughout. Oh, okay. I thought that was inaccurate for a second. That is proof why you do not jump to conclusions right there. Yeah, I'm stupid for that. It's fine, though. We're gonna get touch right here. All right, Sam, do this for John, okay? We do not want John to have to take care of the other team. Yeah, that's triangle. That's touchdown. Dude, like, why is it so hard for us to score? Unbelievable. We are in overtime. My gosh. All right, well, I shouldn't have talked bad about the MAC. That was the worst throw ever. Bro, what are we, Sam? Oh, what was that, dude? We're screwed now. That might possibly have been one of the worst throws I've ever seen in this game. That was supposed to be a fade ball, and he underthrew him by like 15 yards. Like, what, dude? I pass led to the outside and up, and it just got, I don't even know, was that the rain? Did it slip out of his hand? Like, what? And that's a touchdown. Awesome, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I guess that's what I get for talking smack. I mean, we were the better team, just did not play like it at all. Just gonna Men in Black Flash that whole bowl game. It never happened. The season went 8-4. There was no final game. Okay, Coach Flappy, let's do secondary to tier 2, offensive line. That's all we can afford. Okay, that's fine with me. Please be nice to me, players leaving stage. Oh, we're actually a 2-star program now, but we are losing. Oh my gosh. Dude. Vernon, good player. Phil, we got out of the portal last year. Malcolm. Oh my God, Malcolm, come on, buddy. No! Phil, what about you, buddy? Nope, he's also gone. Screw you. Vernon's gone. So is Chief. Man, this is why early in these videos it's so tough. But I mean, we're rebuilding, so obviously it's not going to be easy. Oh, we actually got one. Marquise Waller. But yeah, this is what I say, though. When you live in the portal, dude, you have more kids that are willing to go back into it when you get them out of it, if that makes sense. It's like if there's a kid showing the willingness to go in the portal on this game, there's a good chance that he's probably going to go in the portal again. And we lost some true freshmen that I was really looking forward to, like DeMarco Angel had impact. Greg Cager also had impact, so that is not ideal. And then graduates, I mean, it's not like we're losing anybody really like too great, but man, just losing the kids to the portal that we keep losing, it just sucks. But it's how this game works. It's a give and a take. The portal can shaft you, and it can also give you the warmest hug ever. It's like an angel is hugging you from both ways, the front and the back. I don't even know what that would feel like, but that's what I'd imagine it would feel like, is what the portal can do for you in this game. We are going to get busy here. There's not going to be any 4-stars, though. Oh, there actually is one. All right, Taylor Lambeau. He's not ranked like too highly, though, so we'll see what we do there. But it's just like last last year. We're going to go after kids that are preferably younger, but also not ranked in like the 600s for obvious reasons, since the higher ranked kids are the better players. So I feel like this is going to go well. Woohoo! We actually got the quarterback this year. We only lost one transfer. This went incredibly well. And then the other kid we lost was a high school recruit. I don't know where Navy came from, I'll be honest. I did not recognize that they were even going after Marvin Bober, but it is what it is. I could not care less because this transfer portal haul went so well. So let's looky at this class. Only normal for him. It's fine. Oh, a star. That's nice. Maurice Jones. What about that quarterback we picked up for the future? Okay, so Timmy Warren, one of the 3-star gems has star, and then the other 3-star gem has star, and then that transfer has impact. All right, so 3 for 3 there. That's beautiful to see. Alrighty, I love that. Any elites this cycle? Seen a good amount of stars, which is very encouraging. There's also a good amount of normals, which is not a... Oh, there is an elite! Marquise Klecko. It sounds like a lizard. Oh, gecko. That's probably why it sounds like a lizard, Tanner. Yeah. Regardless, though, just him. He was a high score recruit as well, which is very, very nice. Last year, we ranked 50th. We're probably gonna be in the 40s this year. Exactly 40th. Let's go, man. Woohoo! I wish there was a way to sort this by, like, new transfers that you found or got out of the portal. I don't know why I said found, but Taylor Lambeau's one of those guys. He kind of is what he is. He's an 83, though. He'll be a solid player for us. Marquise Keenan's one of the transfers we got. He'll be kind of like Mr. Lambeau. He'll be all right. Maurice Jones, though, that's exciting. Got that star development, as you all know. He's an 80 overall, so yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, Jordan Mbu is pretty solid, normal. Just, you know, it's better than what we have right now. So we have to be thankful for what we're getting out of the portal. I am not going to get pissed at the highest ranked freshman's actually 69. No, DeMarco Cargile, and he's got stars. Stay here, DeMarco, you stud. Let's go. Let's use some of these coach points, though. I don't know. Just do quarterbacks tier 2, defensive line tier 2. That's fine. Sammy, I need to stop calling him that, though. Just call him Mr. Wick or something, because Sammy always gives me flashbacks to the centers, you know, that vampire guy. When he says Sammy, you get the reference, then you get the reference. Okay, I don't need to explain it too much, but yeah, he's up to an 89. He's really good. That Alex Felix kid we out of the portal at quarterback's gonna be really good for the future. That's exciting. And then the rest of our team is definitely better across the board. This Jordan Mbu kid went up to an 89, and he has impact now, so that's beautiful. Yeah, things are going pretty well, especially without manual progression. I feel like if I would have done manual progression, this team would be like an 84/85-ish. Maybe I need to do it more. I don't know. It just takes so freaking long, especially for a video that's 20 years. But yeah, this is definitely the best team in the video so far. 81s across the board. Our offensive line depth still is not terrific at all, but it's better than defensively. Our defensive tackles are better. They're not great, but 79s and 78s are definitely better than what we had last year. That's for sure. And linebackers, same thing. There's not great depth, but at least our starters are good. So baby steps are being made right now, Coach Flappy. We are flapping our way up the totem pole. That's what we're doing right now. Shoot. I was kind of hoping to win the Mountain West this year. Boise State's an 85. That's unfortunate. Well, at least that should be our only competition, you'd imagine, right? Tanner done goofed, man. I thought that this was the right time to start going after 4-star recruits because we're going to have a better season. No. Not at all. We lost a kid to Tulsa. I mean, my gosh, bro, it's gone so horribly on the recruiting trail. There's really no other way to twist this now. There is good news, I guess. We're probably going to get Ron Gales as well as Dennis Kent, but dude, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense because I went after 4-stars that like nobody was recruiting and it didn't matter. It didn't matter that I had like a 3-week head start on like every other team I was going up against, dude. Oh my gosh. I guess that's just a lesson learned, Coach Flappy, but we're 8-2. Like, this is why I thought, oh, smart idea. Wow, we lost to USC only by 1. That's encouraging. We just got bent over, though, by San Jose State by 20 at home, too. That sucks. Every other game, though, has been a blowout, so kind of a weird season so far. San Jose State gave us the corn dog more than USC did. Would not have anticipated that in the preseason. Let's do wide receivers. That's fine. Recruiting is just so depressing. I don't even have to think about it right now. I cannot believe it's gone as badly as it did. Like, I thought I was big brain, man, but we're playing Hawaii today. They are booty. I'm pretty sure our last 2 games are against teams that are just not good. So this should be a 10-win season. Well, you know, I thought this would not be a challenging game. We're down 7. Offense! I don't know what's going on, Mr. Wick. R1 maybe on the out route? No, square over the middle, though. That's open. What a throw from Sam. That's gonna be a touchdown, right? Oh, shoot. It's fine. We're gonna get one right here. And they are really playing for the pass, which makes sense. So I'm gonna run it. That was easy. Why is it so hard to score touchdowns, guys? Like, Hawaii is not good. I just don't understand why we are in a dogfight. I don't get it, man. That's all right, I guess. Not really. It's not all right. Sam's not even in the game. Where'd he go? I don't know. Probably hurt. Sad situation. Just get in the field goal range, win this game. I am so upset with this performance, dude. Ugh. At least we're going to get a sneak peek to our next quarterback after Sam, as long as Alex doesn't transfer, which honestly, thinking about it now, probably is something that I should be concerned about since we did get him out of the portal. So, yeah, that might be an issue. We shall see. But let's just run the ball right here. Okay, I guess that's okay. It's like 5 yards. Oh, that's going to be a first down. I went for it on fourth down because obviously I always do that. Don't know why they left the tight end that open. That was very bizarre. But yeah, we just need to run out the clock now, and it should be GG's as long as I make the kick, of course. Should not have to come down to a last-second kick, but at least we won. That must be painful. He's got broken ribs. Well, he's out for probably the rest of the season. That's his last game he's ever going to play for us. That is a Debbie Downer. Vibes are improved. We ended the season with a win, and we're ranked right now 25th. So, woohoo. But yeah, we barely beat Air Force. Last 2 games are not exactly giving me much confidence that we'll win our bowl game this year. Whatevs, man. It's already a 10-win season. Sam, though, was worse than last year, which... pretty sadness. Alex, not really instilling much confidence in Tanner. Dude, our rushing was horrible this year. I don't know why Brian didn't get more carries. It doesn't really make much sense. He was averaging almost 2 yards more, but our receiving was great. We have 2 good receivers. It makes sense. Then defensively, more balanced pass rush. Probably the most balanced pass rush of the video, which is nice. The interceptions, wow, was actually a redshirt freshman linebacker of all things. The offense was around where it was last year. It's the defense that took a huge stride. Dude, the defense was like average. This year they were almost top 5. Let's go. Helps when you pick up like 2 defensive tackles out of the portal that were both like way better than the kid that we had. And then obviously we got some other kids to help us out on that side of the ball, especially at linebacker. So that's great. But yeah, I'm just going to take all these guys off the board, bro. I still don't know how it went so badly on the trail this cycle. I really don't. Like, I'm trying to diagnose it. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to big brain it. It's just we don't have anything good to pitch right now. Even with Chippy, it doesn't make any sense, man. I figured, hey, you know what? We'll have a good season. Let's shoot our shot with some 4 stars. No. I wish I could go back in time, Coach Flappy. The mistake's already been made. Really? All right. The potato bowl. I mean, I don't have anything against potatoes. Love potatoes. Very versatile, especially hash browns, because I'm pretty sure it's potato. It's gotta be, right? What else would a hash brown be, right? I was gonna play this, but this feels insulting. They're a 54 overall. How did they make a bowl game with that being their overall? That is my question. That is worse than FCS schools in this game. Well, if we lose this, we should be disbanded as a program. Oh my gosh, man, what the heck? Thank goodness. Whew, man. I put a lot of pressure on us right there for no reason. I just felt confident. And why wouldn't I feel confident? Bro, they were a 54. How did they win 6 games? I don't understand. We won 60. I am so lost for words, bro. It doesn't even make sense. I know teams in this game, like, in the future, they get really bad, like, typically 50s. Like, you could see some teams like that. But, oh, Sam actually came back. Wow, that's weird. He must have taken some weird serum or something. Probably some Mexican experimental drug or something. Because I feel like, isn't there like looser? There's got to be. I don't know why I'm trying to contemplate that. There's definitely looser rolls on stuff like that in Mexico. I remember that because, was it Friday Night Lights? I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm making things up in my head. I watched that show when I was younger, but I could have sworn that they went to Mexico to get like steroids or something. Definitely was not that show. He got that steroids from a ripped chick. I don't know, man, where I watched that at. Regardless, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't really matter. Let's just get quarterbacks to tier 3. I mean, we shouldn't have our backup quarterback transfer, but you never know with this game, Coach Flappy. You never know, man. Oh, we get half-star team prestige. I don't see our backup quarterback on here, though. I do see Jordan Man, freaking screw you, Jordan. Pro potential, jerkwad. Gosh, man, these transfers. Marquise Waller. Gosh, man, there's always so many transfers in every freaking... Oh my gosh, I hate it so much. We convinced a few kids to come back. I just wish there was more loyalty, man. College football is like playing with your friends at Monopoly, dude. They're just trying to screw you left and right. They're just trying to scheme and plot against you. But Sam, gone but not forgotten, definitely was a solid quarterback for us. And then Ari Ihidegbo. Not how you pronounce his name. Ihidegbo, maybe? I don't know. He was like a normal development. He jumped all the way up to a star, and he was a 91 overall. So that's what we call working your way to an NFL draft pick. So we are going to have to replace a little bit, but we're going to be fine. Oh, exciting. We just got more coach points. What do I want to get tier 3? Probably O-line. There's always good offensive line transfers. But we lost this kid to Michigan. Oh, my gosh. Dude, just the 4-star recruits this cycle. I want to pretend this recruiting class just went extinct. Like, it just never happened or something. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it just got warped up in, like, an alternate time reality. I have no idea. But, oh, there's actually a lot of 4-star transfers that want to come here. That's exciting, but at the same time, we all just saw how horribly we did in the recruiting battles for 4-star high school recruits. So I'm going to pick my battles here. I'm going to try and be smart because I hate losing recruitments, and we will definitely lose a lot of them if I go after only 4-star transfers this cycle. That is a guarantee. Suck me silly. I got the shaft. Why are we surprised? Oh my gosh, man. Every kid I lost was a 4-star. Did I at least get one 4-star transfer? I think I got one. Akeem Nakawenti. That's it. That's literally, oh my gosh, man. Oh, it's so hard starting out, winning battles when you're not a big boy program, but you know what? It's fine. Later on in this video, we're going to win most of the recruitments, and it's going to be worth all the pain and suffering, but getting arrowed for 2 of the kids I really wanted, that's just like, come on, man. I also actually ended up with 2 of the 4-star high school recruits. Did not expect to get Artie Hart or Thomas Brown, but nobody was recruiting them, so, I mean, where else was they going to go, you know? They're going to come here on North Dakota State, maybe come play for Coach Flappy. Oh, Akeem's got elite. No wonder he was a 4-star transfer. That is great. Alrighty, man. This is awesome. Already off to a good start. Another elite. Sean Halterman. Alrighty. Yeah. Since there's so many normals, I'll be honest, I think I'm going to start manually progressing some of these better players for the rest of this video, because we got to start winning a lot of games. I mean, we won a lot of games last year. Why are there so many normals, though, man? Gosh, I wish this recruiting class was better. It's early on in the video, though. I just need to have things in perspective. We're going to have plenty of #1 ranked recruiting classes. Every year, we're getting a better recruiting class. How did we almost recruit better than Oregon, though? That is insane. The Phil Knight checks must have bounced, but yeah, Akeem's her best player. No surprise there. He's an 86. How good is that offensive tackle? He is a 78. This is a perfect kid to manually upgrade, because he's going to go absolutely berserk as soon as he gets all those skill points. All right, who about the highest ranked recruit? 76, normal. Oh my gosh. And then Thomas Brown has impact. So, I mean, it's not awful. It's just, you know, later on in this video, we're going to have such better recruiting classes. Looking back, it's going to be like, yuck, the way we recruited early on, but it's all about the building process, Coach Flappy. It's all right, man. Oh, that offensive tackle has 56 skill points. Yeah, obviously going to use these. Just going to go pass blocking for offensive line, and yeah, the progression is just so cracked. It's so OP. So now he's up to an 82, and I think the rest I'll probably just go IQ, because that's pretty OP. I have not really seen like run blocking move their overall too much as compared to pass blocking and IQ. So we'll get these 2 maxed out, but yeah, it looks like he's up to like an 85-ish. That is going to be a stud muffin for the future. Super excited we got him out of the portal. What about our new quarterback, Alex? He's got 26. That's not an awful amount. I mean, he's at 82 already. Like, he has some good stuff to work with. Let's max out his accuracy. That gets him up to an 85. And then let's just raise his IQ score. That's going to get him up to probably like an 86, 87-ish, 86. Not too shabby, Alex Feliz. Maybe it's Feliz. I don't know. But let's also do Akeem, and then I'll probably just do the rest of this manual progression off camera. Man, this kid's a stud, bro. Super happy he is now a Bison. He is upgrading like an absolute psycho. He's a 92. Could you imagine if we could have just gotten those 2 kids that arrowed us, those transfers? Oh my gosh, would have helped up so much, man. The transfer portal could be your best friend, but then it could also be the kid who kicks you down the slide when you're not expecting it. That was very traumatizing stuff that would happen to me, because those slides can be dark, man. And then you get stuck in there sometimes, especially if you're a bigger person. Yeah, man. The slide can either be a great time or like a prison sentence. It's one or the other. It's so beautiful. We're getting better at football. I freaking love it, dude. We have 2 awesome safeties. Obviously, you guys knew about Kim. Chuck Jordan went up a lot, too. But yeah, the manual progress is just such a game changer. It just makes your team so much better in this game. It's just really not even close. Like, we jumped up, what? We were in 82? Actually, no, we were like at 82, 83-ish. We kind of jumped up a little bit. We were wiggling up and down the entire season overall-wise. I mean, the biggest jump was probably this defensive tackle. If I could find him, where is he at? Marquise Kleck. No, he's got a deal breaker. Proximity to home. That's so lame. He was like a 67. He jumped up to an 82. I moved him to defensive tackle. He was a linebacker. So this is definitely a team that should finish in the top 25 again. And on top of that, maybe a playoff appearance. I mean, I'm not really sold on any of our running backs. I cannot get a running back to stay. And all these kids have such crappy development, but at least Mitchell's a decent overall. And our secondary depth is absolutely abysmal. So I don't know about making the playoff. This year, though, I am going after 4 stars again. You might be like, oh, But Tanner, stupid. It didn't work last year. Well, last year there was not any 4-stars that wanted to come here. This year, difference. There are some studs that want to come play for Coach Flappy and sport the bison on their helmet jersey. You know what I mean? They want to become a bison. And there's 19 of them too. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I can't lie. I think this is going to be a top 25 recruiting class. I'd book it right now. But the new year is starting on the road against USC. You might be thinking, oh, probably a good chance to beat them for the first time this video. Maybe. We'll see. They're at 99 across the board. That is such a cool... Man, that is a sweet outfit right there. He looks just like Brad Pitt, even though... You know, the whole Achilles thing there. But that is such a sweet intro. We're up 4 right here. And now we're down whatever that was. How did that just happen? That was like automatic. He snapped it and he instantly threw. That was weird. Fortunately, we're not backing down, which I absolutely love. We're only down 2. This is actually not going horribly. I need to get a first turn here, though. Touchdown would be terrific. Triangle on the out route. You got to beat man coverage. Whoa. Let's go. He doesn't just beat man coverage. He also breaks the tackle for a touchdown. Dang, this is quite the vibe killer. We're down 2. My gosh, our defense is getting eviscerated. Lincoln Riley is tearing us a new one, and I don't like it at all. But honestly, we can get the ball back. Let's just call some timeouts, play some good run defense. The CPU is not going to go for it on 4th down or anything like that. So, I mean, it's not like the game's over. Just would be nice to see the defense going to stop because they haven't really done that this game. 3rd interception, CPU. Okay, that's wide open. That was my zone. I thought they were going to run the ball. Complete transparency. They're passing again, and it's another for... No way, that's a touchdown, right? Oh my gosh, man, our defense is getting torn to shreds right now. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised by this because, as you guys saw, our corners are pretty butt cheeks. But, like, man, our secondary with our 2 safeties is not horrible. But Lincoln Riley, it doesn't matter, man. He is just tearing us apart. For the game right here, Tanner, do or die. Playing the sticks, pass committing, cover 2. Come on, throw an interception, CPU. Come on, no! I should... Oh, that's fine. Dude, he breaks the... You got... joking. That animation literally made it look as if that was like a toddler trying to tackle him. My gosh, 44 points allowed. Our defense was vastly improved last year, but man, USC, they just are too good for us still, man, which is fine. We're going to get here soon. And Alex threw 4 interceptions. What? How was the game as close as it was? Okay. Alex, you need to figure it out, dude, because last year when you played, you did the same thing. His season stats were like 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. We got to learn to throw the ball to the green team. The whole green team thing might have actually gotten through to him because we went out the rest of the season, which is kind of what I expected. Our point differential was gnarly. We scored a lot of points, so very happy with that. 94 overall across the board. We jumped up. We're moving up in the world. It's beautiful. Coach Flappy is happy, and USC turns out to be really good. Not surprised by that. All right, we had a close game with Arizona, New Mexico, and that was it. So, I mean, this is what we should do in the Mountain West. No offense to this conference, but in a 20-year rebuild, it's not exactly a long-term conference. Like, I'm going to move up. I don't know. I'll probably have to win the Mountain West for like 3 or 4 straight years or something like that. Alex, though... Oh my gosh. What? He's got 8 skill points? Yeah, let's use these bad boys. What? Dude, that pep talk that we gave him must have really worked. Like, we struck a nerve. This is the best quarterback stats to video. It's not even close. Oh, wow. Yeah, I am in awe right there. Rushing was not great, which makes sense because all of our running backs are doo-doo. And then receiving was really solid. So we're just a passing offense. Oh, wow. That's the first time I think I've ever seen a tight end get 1,000 yards in this game. Good job to Marcus with a K. That's impressive stuff. And then sacks. 2 kids with double-digit sacks. Man, we're making so much progress right now. I freaking love it. The most interceptions in the video, too. Like, things are trending in a good direction. I just wish we actually had, like, a decent running back. Like, all of our running backs are not that high of an overall, and they all have normal development. But the offense was, what's that, 6th in college football? And the defense was 5th. So, I mean, it's obviously against crappy competition for most of the season. But still, it's impressive. Coach Flappy, all right, we're going to take our victories when we get them. We got 12 coach points. Let's use these bad boys. I want to go secondary to tier 3. Yeah, that's fine. Things are really starting to go in the upward trajectory thing, Mablobber. Recruiting-wise, we've only lost 3 kids. We got arrowed for 1, which always makes me sad. We lost a kid to Michigan State, Nebraska, and USC, but I don't call because we got more of the kids that we went after than we lost. So, woohoo. And the rest of these guys were looking pretty solid for us, so maybe I should have just waited an extra season. I just had to be a little bit more of a patient butterfly. Trying to get our first Mountain West Conference Championship of the video, though. Nevada, we beat beat them. They suck. Like, they're just not nearly as good as us. Like, thankfully, this is not Boise State, so in theory, this should not be a close game, but we should make our first playoff of the video. So far, so good. Up 7-0. X is wide open in the flat. I don't know what kind of defense that was. That was bizarre. No wonder our tight end has over 1,000 yards receiving. Like, what kind of defense was that? It's turning into an absolute murder. We're up 21-0. Yeah, just score a touchdown, and we will be on to the playoff, which I'm really looking forward to see what this team could do, because obviously, one of the loss was to USC, and they're one of the best teams in the nation, so confidence is definitely sky high. That wasn't the best throw, but we got the job done. Let's go. Earning us the first meaningful trophy of the video for Coach Flappy. 55-7 went over. I mean, it was just never going to be close, man. I wanted to simulate that, honestly, but it was our first Mountain West Conference Championship of the video. Like, I had to jump in and act like I did something of value. Do not win the Heisman. It is what it is. That kid's stats are crazy. 25 receiving touchdowns. Like, dude, that's averaging like 2 per game. That is incredible. How does Marcus win the, bro, this game, the rewards? It's just, what? How does that kid win the Heisman but not win the Biletnikoff, bro? What the heck? That makes sense, though. Marcus wins the John Mackey. Oh, my gosh. That is just confusing. Ah, dang it. I wanted to play like a Big 12 team, but we got Texas. It's going to be a road playoff game, too, man. This will be tough. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that Marcus was that close to winning the Heisman, too. I don't understand, like, why they give him the Biletnikoff and then Frank the Heisman. Maybe they're just trying to make both of them happy. I mean, it's not really deniable. Frank had like 6 more touchdowns than Marcus did. Sucks, but we'll get our Heismans this video. In regards to this game, our defense is kind of just folding over right now like a lawn chair, which I don't like. We're down 14-7. The offense is fine. Square's open. That's a nice throw. There we go. First down. Moved them chains. See what we got, Alex. Me and you together, buddy. Let's do smart stuff. I want you to look good, and I want you to make me look good, okay? It's beneficial for us both to be good at football. X was wide open. Okay, well, that's touchdown anyway. I don't know how the heck that just worked, but I should have thrown X sooner. I'm sorry. We are throwing some haymakers, man. I didn't expect us to get blown out. Like, we didn't even get blown out against USC, but honestly, a loss would not have shocked me at all, but we are not going to let that happen right now, are we, boys? I freaking love it. Circle. Just take the little check down. That's fine. Forward progress is forward progress. Can that be a touchdown? Dude, Alex, yes! Oh my gosh, let's go. Holy smokes, man. Our defense, they owe the offense a big one. Like a favor, maybe a gift card or something, maybe some Girl Scout cookies, whatever gets the job done, because if it was not for the offense this game, we would be getting blitzed. I just want to make sure I don't do anything that's not intelligent, which is definitely in my wheelhouse, so let's be smart here, Tanner. Honestly, if I don't get this, I'll probably go for it. R1, please corner out. Oh no, that was an awful throw. I'm gonna go for it. Dude, that was open, man. We gotta make that throw. Alex. Triangle. Oh, dear. Just launch it, hope for the best. Oh, my gosh. And then he makes that throw. We drop it. Bro, we are choking. No. It's okay. The defense is actually doing somewhat okay. We need to get a stop right here, though. Are they gonna run the ball? There's no way, right? Oh, my gosh. They actually did. What was that? Well, we just won our first playoff game of the video after that dumb play call. The CPU logic in this game really confuses me. It's like they got inspiration from James Franklin when it comes to these play calls. If you guys remember, what was it? 2017 against Ohio State. It was like 4th and 6 and they ran the ball. It's just like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? This is where the road might end. Georgia, we were either going to play them or USC. I don't know if we're ready for it, but you know what? We're going to throw some haymakers, throw some punches and see if they land. No! I just lost my DC. I was hoping to have these guys for at least 5 seasons. You traitors. Shoot. All right, well, you guys know what I'm going to try and hire, but yeah, this is definitely not like what I want to have to worry about right now. We got a playoff game against Georgia, man. Awesome, dude. All the candidates suck. All right, well, I'll just do it next week, Coach Flappy. We need to worry about this Georgia game. Thinking about it now with the whole conference thing, I think I might move us up to the Big 12 in a few years. Maybe just not do a wheel spin. It feels like whenever I do a wheel spin, I always get the SEC or the ACC. I probably am just going to like manually control it and just move us to the Big 12. And then we'll go to like the Big 10 afterwards or something like that. That's what I'm going to do, but we got more pressing matters right now. We're only down 3. Our defense is actually playing good, which is surprising. So yeah, that's nice. Our offense though has been booty. So I don't know why they are not being good right now. Maybe it's the Georgia effect. I really don't know. Triangle's touchdown though. Nice throw. Easy peasy. The effect of having good receivers in this game, I talk about in every video. Get you some studs at receiver. It makes simulation so much easier. Bang, bang. Was our DC like giving out trade secrets or something? Or did our players like secretly hate him? Why is it now that our defense is playing good after he gets a new job? I don't understand. Extra touchdown. Ah, shoot. Such a weird situation. Us losing our DC and improving, but I just got sacked right there. It's 3rd and 20. Like, just don't do anything dumb. Score late. Just get some yards. Actually, yeah, let's just take the field goal. Let's make it a touchdown lead for us. Come on, CPU. Thank you. I have honestly no idea how this is happening right now. No clue. Negative idea. Usually, Georgia's the pain in the butt for me in these 20-year rebounds, but this is our first time playing them, and we are not having any issues at all. And that's not open, right? Please deflect it or not. Yes, I'm right there! Oh, that was not caught. Really thought I was going to intercept that, but somehow it was dropped by the CPU, so no harm, no foul. So all we need is some first downs, and yeah, we are going to win another playoff game this season. Triangle? No, just run to the right side with Alex. That's going to be a first down. Slide, baby. Let's go, dude. Yes! Speaking of James Franklin, that's who we're playing. Penn State. Kind of house money for us right now. Maybe we could win a national championship. I don't think we can, but we just beat Georgia, so who knows? And just like that, they've already scored more points than Georgia scored in this whole game. Oh my gosh. All right, let's just get a touch right here. Everything's gonna be okay. R1, just take that. That's fine. Me and you together. We got this, Alex. R1, circle. Circle's open. There we go. What a throw. What a dime. I am lost for words. How do we go from the defensive performance last week to the one this week? Like, how does, we're down 19. We go to 43. Like, bro, Penn State is actually worse than Georgia was. So I don't understand that. That better be a first down. It is. I guess there's still a chance to come back and win this game, but bro, like our defense, I don't know, man. This is confuzzling to say the least. X, I think it's touchdown. All right, well, at least it's less of a blowout now. Woohoo. Goodness gracious, dude, they scored another touchdown. I'm just gonna simulate to the end of the game. This game's over. I 50 points after we just only gave up 9 to Georgia. Yeah, I don't know. 563 yards of offense. Goodness gracious. All they did was just pass it all over us, man. Our crappy corners finally caught up to us. Even though their quarterback threw, dude, how is this stat line? I don't even know. Just perplexing. That's like the only word I could think of right now. I don't even know what I'm looking at. There we go. We finally got a defensive coordinator. I don't even know because like the game against Georgia, there was no DC. There was no DC. That it just so weird. Such a weird end of the season. I honestly thought we might have won a national championship. We were playing so hot, and then Penn State. Oh my gosh. They kicked us in the manhood. There's just no other way to try and twist that situation, but at least we have 24 coach points. So let's do linebackers. Those are always hard to get in the portal. And then we'll also do receivers and running backs are always pretty easy. Let's do defensive line. And I'm an idiot. There's still 8 points left. We'll just do receivers. I can't do math. Great. We just lost our best player, Akeem, DeQuinty, and then Sean. Coach prestige. Like, bro. So annoying. Conference prestige brand exposure. No. Yeah, it's just like last year, dude. You lose kids to the portal that you just got out of the portal, like Akeem and Sean. We literally got them last year. That is such crap. And then Khalil Malik was one of the first 4 stars we got this video. He's transferring. All right. Well, at least I convinced 2 kids, I guess. We also gained a half-star T prestige, so it's not all crappy news. There's definitely less transfers than there's been in years past. So I am gonna look at this whole players leaving stage as a net positive. I mean, we are losing our Blitnikoff Marquise, but we're going to win the Blitnikoff plenty of times this video. So not really something that concerns me. So let's just get busy in the portal. Would you look at that? We are his first interest and he just left us. Like, oh my gosh, sometimes the transfers in this game, it just makes you want to cry yourself to sleep in a coffin. Oh my goodness, Akeem, like, bro, how does that make any sense? It's okay, Tanner. Don't freak out. Not the end of the world. We don't need a quarterback though, so I'm not going to go after one. But just like last year, there's plenty of 4-star transfers. It's just like we got to pick our battles because obviously we're not going to win all these. Wouldn't say it was mostly 3 stars because I actually won more 4-star battles than I expected, but still, we also lost a good amount of 4-star battles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we lost a regular 4-star high score crew. Of course, Akeem, just such drama queen. There's so many drama queens in this game, man. Like, you're 92 overall. Don't go in the portal. Go to the pros, man. What are you sticking around in college for? Let's just take a look at this recruiting class. All right, Tanner, it's fine. We still got some 4-star transfers, like I said. It's just, man, I hate losing recruitments in this game. This is easily going to be the best recruiting class of the video, though. I've only seen 1 normal so far. 2 normals. Oh, there's an elite Ken Fallon, or Fallen. Let's go, buddy. Love to see that. There's another normal. A few more of these things. All right, not too shabby. Still, you know, I'd like to see more elites and stuff, but it's only going to get easier to recruit the later we get in this video. And, of course, it is a top 20 recruiting class. I think I guaranteed in the preseason top 25. We were almost top 10. Kyle Vidal is coming in to be our 4th best player. Not too shabby. And we also picked up some younger secondary kids. We got Julius Swoops, who's an 84. And then we picked up Ashton Wilcox. yeah, we really needed some corners, as you guys know. So I'm glad that we got some refills, I guess you could call them there. It's like when you go to Five Guys, they have that one cool machine where it has like every pop that's ever existed in it. So cool. But then, you know, sometimes they're out of the good stuff, which is unfortunate. Never a guarantee when it comes to those machines. They're too good to be true for a reason, because more often than not, they are too good to be true. But who is the highest ranked freshman coming in? Please give me good vibes. Come on, 76, Hugh Farrell, only normal. My gosh, man. And then the second highest ranked freshman is also a normal. My gosh, dude. I don't know. It's not the end of the world because we still signed some 4-star gems, but I just hate seeing normals. And there's just so many of them so far this video, Coach Flappy. Holy smokes, man. I've gotten like 20 of these upgrades, or dev trade upgrades, it feels like. Finally, it ends. My gosh, that was realistically probably like at least 6 or 7, though. It was so many. All right, let's do some of these manual progressions. Alex, obviously, we want to max out his accuracy and his throw power, which is already done. So the only thing we can really do is just raise his IQ score. His skill caps, I'm not going to lie, are pretty crappy. Like if he had more accuracy or more throw power, his overall would definitely go up more. But yeah, he only jumped up 2, which, yeah, that sucks. But I mean, he's only a junior, so maybe that'll make him stick around for another season. Could be a good thing for us. This Marquise Klecko kid is an absolute animal. He's got 55 skill points again. Oh my gosh, man. I love elite developments. I am so excited for when we get all these 5-star recruits and they get talent developer maxed out, and then we'll start manually progressing them. We'll have true freshmen go up from like, what, 78s to like 90s, 92s in like one manual progression session. It's going to be so beautiful and magical. I'm going to get very, very happy. There's going to be lots of loud noises that happens, but honestly, I don't even know what to upgrade now. Do I just go power? I guess. I don't know. Ken Fallon, the kid we just got out of the portal, I moved him to safety because he jumped up like 6 overall there. So he's going to be like a 90+ overall. That is the beauty of the transfer portal. He was only a 3-star transfer. The 3-star transfers, man, they are so slept on in this game. He jumped up to a 93. Actually, he could be a 94 once I get hands a little bit upgraded. Nope, still 93. My gosh, that is what you call a home run pickup out of the portal. Booyah! What a joy. 99 across the board. It's so beautiful and elegant. Oh. Now, the roster is still not where I want it to be, obviously, but manual progressions really helped us get to that new level, so I'm really happy. I mean, there's not really anything, like, crazy that happened. It's nice that we actually have a decent running back this year, David Morosa. I think that's how you pronounce that. We got him out of the portal, so that was clutch. Team depth, though, still is not great, like I was talking about, like our backups. We still need some love, especially defensive line. Definitely need some depth here, but yeah, every single position has like a decent starter at it. So, I mean, last year we went pretty far in the playoffs, made it all the way to the semis. So, am I crazy for thinking national championship type of team? I mean, we got Alex back at quarterback. Like, there's not really anywhere where we got worse compared to last year. Time to use some coach points. Oh, that's officially it for recruiting. I'm not doing Sway this video. I've done it in previous 20-year rebuilds. I'm just too lazy to use Sway, man. Like, I'm just way too lazy for it. It's really as simple as that. We should be the best team this year overall-wise. Oh, scratch that. Bama and Clemson both are 99s. All right, well, we got some competition for a maxed-out team. It's fine, though. I still love our roster, like I said. This team is visibly better than the team last year, and that team overachieved like crazy in my eyes. So, I'm feeling pretty good, Coach Flappy. This is going to be another happiness season. Hold the USC results. Man, we cannot beat them right now. Man, oh man, that sucks. But yeah, every other game we won. Looks like Washington gave us a close game. They were scheduled in non-con, which is an interesting matchup. But yeah, all these Mountain West games. I might move us up to the Big 12 next year, honestly. Like, none of these games are even close. Obviously, want to see how we do in the Mountain West Conference Championship, but you'd imagine that we'll be fine. Oh, Alex actually got hurt for a good part of the season. That's unfortunate. But Timmy Warren was pretty okay. That's nice to see. He's got 6 skill points. We could definitely use some of these, right? Yep, let's raise his IQ score. Perfect. All right, that's fine with me. Good job, Alex. As for rushing, was a little bit better. I still just have not had a really good running back. 90+ overall yet this video. We need to get one of those stab. But DJ Stick was really good. Marcus, again, was a stud. He's back for us. Obviously, he won the John Mackey last year. And then defensively, again, man, we're getting a lot of sacks recently. And the interceptions is pretty good, too. So, I mean, yeah, just, you know, the USC loss, pretty depressing because we keep losing to them. And they're our quote-unquote rival for this video. Just removing that game from your memory, it's pretty good. Our offense, though, only 38.4 or defense. Wow. 11 points per game. Granted, I keep talking about it, the Mountain West, so it's obviously a huge stipulation there, but man, that's really impressive defensively. I did not expect to see that. As for recruiting, though, it's going really well. We got our first couple of 5-stars this video. Amari Dimijagage, and then Deacon Mohammed, so that's great. And then also Trenton Waldron, so we got 3 5-stars. We did lose a kid to Georgia, though. Shocker, you lose a recruitment to Georgia. It's always Georgia and then Texas. This kid Jamie's from Texas. Boo freaking who. Not the end of the world. So this will probably be top 5, maybe even top 3 by the end of the cycle. Probably top 5 because we got 3 5-stars. Maybe top 3 though, because all the transfers we're gonna pick up. Because last year's transfer portal haul was pretty good with 4-stars, even though we still lost some. But yeah, we're playing Boise State. Who knows? Maybe we'll stick around the Mountain West if they beat us. We'll see what happens. Well, yeah, the defense definitely is still carrying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We're down 6. Okay. Boise State, man. You guys might keep us in the Mountain West. We'll see what happens to the outside, though. Bang, bang. There we go. Mara Morosa. It's a cool-ass name. It sounds like an alcoholic drink. We seriously might lose. We need to stop messing around, bro. If we don't win this game, we're not going to make the playoff. It's literally as simple as that. So, why is this happening? We need to figure it out. Offense. Triangle? Touchdown, right? See, like, what's the issue? I don't know, man. Boise State's not bad. They're like a 90 overall. As you all know, though, we're a 99. So it's like, which would you rather be? Obviously the 99, but this game, the 90's winning. Oh, we're down 6. Oh my gosh, we have no timeouts. All right, well, time for a Tan Man Masterclass. Let's see what we got. Me and you together, Alex. Let's just go R1 right here. A little check down action. Perfect. Circle on the right side. No, did not get open. Triangle's open though. What a dime. Holy cow, dude. Their linebacker stood no chance at man coverage. Let's go. That's going to be a touchdown. Did we score too fast though? Just sit down right here. Yes, that's smart. That's high IQ because the CPU's not going to call a timeout because they're stupid. So now you just milk this thing down to like 20-ish seconds. I'll take the touchdown here if you give it to me. There we go. Okay, so just no field goal. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Of course. They're going to get in the field goal range, aren't they? That was the first play, and that was an absolute dime. Oh, no way. No way, right? Yeah, they have no timeouts. That was stupid. Let's go. Yeah, they had that thing in the bag. They started off so well, but then they burned like 2 timeouts, gaining like no yards off of checkdowns. Let's go. Mountain West chumps again. Marcus wins the Mackey again. So good at football. Are you serious? Okay. You know what? I'm fine with this matchup, honestly. Let's exercise some demons. We still have yet to beat USC this video. It's time to change that, Coach Flappy. Or we'll just lose again. I guess that's also an option. We're down 7. It's not great at all. X. You know, I'm gonna throw it. Screw it. Yep, that's open. Yep. That's what we call a John Mackey Award back-to-back 2-time winner. Marcus with a K. Okay, it's not with a C, it's with a K. All right, let's get a touch right here. Spacing, I like this. We're gonna space it out. This looks like man coverage to me, and it is, man. Man, I am smart. It's a touchdown, right? Oh my gosh, I love that. Emasculate him. Make him feel feminine. Let's go. Great, guys. We're in overtime now. I don't know what happened to Alex. I looked on the injury report. It doesn't show him there. Maybe I just can't see. I have no idea. Triangle's open. Touchdown. Dude, that was unnecessarily acrobatic, but I love it. I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking this a lot. Get some pass rush, please. Yes! Tackle him! Oh my gosh. They break the tackle. That's gonna be touch. Of course, they got the touchdown and the 2-point. I am speechless. I don't know, man. I do not know. I'm scared. Throw it away. Please don't get picked. Oh, R1's a touchdown. I don't know how I missed that. Wow. That was easy. All right, well, we need the 2-point, obviously. Still don't know what happened to Alex, by the way. I think he's just MIA. He's missing in action. Maybe he's got like a headache or something. I have no idea. I think he needs to man up. That's my honest opinion. R1. There we go. See, like, we're fine offensively. It's just defensively. Like, get me a stop. That's right. We got to go back and forth with the 2-point conversions now. All right, boys. Let's see what we got squares up and make the throw. Perfect. I'm going to try and finesse right here. I'm going to drop some of our defensive linemen into coverage. Hopefully, the CPU just throws it so fast, they don't even realize that they're going to have a long time to throw. It doesn't even matter. I had a zone right there. I just need to simulate defense. I can't stop the CPU. They're just too good. They're too good for me. They're on a different IQ level, whatever you want to say. X, R1. It's got to be it. Please, please. Yes! Thank you. I'm simulating defense. I can't stop them on the 2 points. Doing all this work. One of us are going to be heartbroken. I really hope it's USC. You guys have Hollywood. You have actors to go to. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Retreat! No. No. Shocking. Real shocking. They got the 2-point. My gosh. USC owns us right now, bro. The rivalry is going to flip. It will flip. That is a guarantee. But right now, definitely in their favor. They own us. It's undeniable, man. We have to be self-aware and self-conscious of the situation, okay? Like, off-season regiments need to change. Could I blame Alex for being a pussycat and not playing the end of the game? Possibly. But it was the defense that couldn't get a stop in overtime. I mean, Timmy wasn't horrible. We threw a couple of dimes with him. So, yeah, I really don't know how we lost a game where we outgained them. Oh, my gosh. Dude, we had 516 yards and we lost. Marvin's room's already been queued up. It's been listened to on repeat. I just do not feel good right now. The sadness is, oh my gosh, it's only expanding with Marquise Klecko finally transferring. The proximity to home, man, was just too much for him. The Sharif Qualls is transferring. Lance Willies, not really too pissed with him. He's only an 83 sophomore or 83 junior. These two kids, though, that were sophomore, Sharif and Marquise, that sucks. Yeah, we didn't get a single guy. All right, well, good news is we got a full star in team prestige, right? Because I don't think we were a 3-star program last year. Last year we were 2.5. Now we're 3.5. So yeah, it's a full star. But Ken Fallen, that is like the perfect display of a transfer portal stud that I want to have for the rest of this video. It was only a 3-star rated transfer. He was a linebacker. Coach Flappy found his home at safety, and he jumped up to a 93 overall after manual progression, and then graduates. All right, we still are looking to get more first-round picks, but honestly, this is pretty encouraging. There's some second-rounders, and then we got some kids going to the 4th and 6th, but we are losing quite a bit, man, which is unfortunate. Yeah, definitely gonna have to replace a little bit, but there should be plenty of 4-stars that want to come here. I mean, we gotta lose Marcus. Man, he was so good. He's like the best 87 overall tight end I've ever had. You want to cheer me up right now, game? Let there be a 5-star transfer. No, there is. He just doesn't want to come here. Screw you, Artavis. That's a sweet name, by the way. All right, let's looky. Why are there not as many 4-star transfers that want to come here as last year? Do not know. Boggles the human mind. I don't understand that. Well, I am officially sad at a higher level now. All right, let's turn some things around. It's fine. I'll go after some more 3-star kids. Like I literally just talked about that Ken kid. He was a 3-star transfer that he was not even being targeted by other schools. So we're gonna make this work. And I did. It went so beautifully. Charles Mach or Mauch, whatever his name is, that jerkwad arrowed us. Whatever. I don't care. This went so well, dude. That was the only kid we lost. I don't know how it went as well as it did. Every single 4-star transfer I went after, I got. And yeah, we picked up a lot of 3-star transfers as well that are young. So this is definitely the best recruiting class of the video. It's not even close. Like the transfers as well as the high school recruits. It's like a perfect marriage, you know, not like 50% of them that end in divorce or something like that. I don't know what the statistic is, but all 3 of our 5-stars have a good development trait. That's a good sign. Oh, I didn't even realize we got a 4th 5-star. That's sweet. Amari's also got impact. All right, man, let's go. This is awesome so far. I'm loving the vibes. I haven't seen a single normal development yet. There's definitely going to be at least one. Yep, there it is. Kendall Paschal. See, I mean, it was only a matter of time, right on cue, but dude, this is easily the best development trait class of the video. Oh, I love this, dude. Yes, this is the type of recruiting class that'll win you a national championship. Order is about to be restored. I am shocked, though. We're not number 3. We are close, though. You guys can see the recruiting points on the right side. We were close being top 3. I said top 5, and we definitely got there, though, so I'm happy. JJ Jackson's an 86, though, and then Fabian York was the other highest rated kid that we got right there, 84. Not like the best, but they have good development traits. Fabian's got stars, so he'll have a lot of skill points. The manual progression will really be where you see the transfers take off, but who's the highest ranked freshman? Only a 79? It's not horrible. Deacon Muhammad, that is a dope name. Holy cow. And then a couple of 78s down here. Kendall's interesting. He's a 4-star, 78 overall, but he only has normal. So it's like he had everything going for him. A super high overall as a 4-star recruit, but his development is so booty cheeks, it doesn't even matter. Alex is back, though, for quarterback, as you all know. He just can't go up in overall anymore. I feel bad for the kid because, like, he has really good, like, development this video. Like, he's done a good job developing as a quarterback. It's just his skill caps are so crappy. Like, he needed more throw power skill cap. Not really mad with how he's played. He's not been the issue, okay? The issue has been the inconsistencies against, especially USC. Like, they just completely own us right now, dude, and it sucks. Oh, my gosh. This Matt Pettigrew kid, we just got him out of the portal. 6'4" receiver with elite development, has 69 skill points. Yes, please. Him and Ken, bro. Literally, like, the perfect 3-star transfer. He's up to an 89 overall now. He went up 14, right? Because he was a 75 or something like that. Honestly, thought that we'd have more 90 overalls, but it's because we have, like, a gazillion 89s, so. Not the end of the world. This is safely better than the team last year. Not really up for negotiation or debates. It's just still running back, dude. That's been the biggest issue this video. To Joshua Bohannon is an interesting guy for the future, but knowing our luck, he'll transfer, even though playing time's an A+, so it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I just cannot get a running back to be good and also stick around. You know what I mean? And then receiver, definitely Definitely should have gotten more kids out of the portal. So, am I concerned? A tad bit. But across the board, it's definitely better than the team last year. And we have more dudes, more alphas, especially our secondary. Our secondary is bananas. It is insane. It's incredible, Coach Flappy. Let's use these coach points, though. Oh, we're at level 20. That means that I can officially, what's it called? Move the Coach XP speed setting up to normal, which is exciting. So, let's do that. Should make progressing a good bit easier since it is so difficult in the future in this game once you get to higher levels. But our schedule, I wanted to challenge ourselves because this is probably going to be our last year in the Mountain West. Obviously, USC, it's an every year tradition for this video. Missouri, California. Actually, let's play somebody else at South Alabama. I didn't realize we had another open one. Let's play Clemson. What the heck? And then the rest of our Mountain West schedule. Oh, we do play Boise State in the regular season this year. That'll be exciting. Recruiting's off to a crappier start than it was last year. I got arrowed for this kid at Michigan State, Jabu Agbu. I'm saying, just a hilarious name. Oh my gosh, man. His parents did not do him many favors, and then Lorenzo Steven is going to USC. So we've lost some kids, but we do have a 5-star commander right now, Vernon Proctor, and then the rest of these guys, we'll see, man. I'm not feeling too great, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is that's making us suck on the trail more this cycle. It's really weird. There just weren't as many 4-stars that wanted to come here as last year, which I don't understand. Very bizarre how that works. Regardless, I'm more concerned about on the field, and hey, we are undefeated. USC has a loss, and we are 7th, and they are 2nd. My gosh. I talk about it in every video. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that I have to discuss it. The AP poll is so booty cheeks, man. It is so bad in this game. I feel like they reverse engineered it to piss people off like Tanner, or people that play this game, and look at the AP poll. I mean, how could you not look at the AP poll when you rebuild teams in this game? Like, how does it make any sense? But it's fine, man, Coach Flappy. It's all right. Probably going to use the Mountain West excuse or something. It's so freaking lame. It's fine. Quarterbacks tier 2 for Motivate All. This Clemson game, though, man, we are getting absolutely popped. My goodness gracious. All right. For a team that's played really good this season, looks like it's glitched on the right side. This is going to be a touchdown. Why is this game like this? I don't know. What? How did he make that up? What? It's offsides anyway, but that was the most bizarre thing. He had like a 2-yard head start, man. That is an indictment on our receivers. Like, what the frick? Like I was saying, though, we are getting pounded right now. Not a good feeling. Circle. Let's touchdown, though. There we go. See, why is it so hard for you to score, CPU? Tanner comes in, and it's immediate touchdown time. Let's get the Adele popping, boys. We're down 22. I just don't understand. It's just whatever. It's a home game, too. Bro, and then immediately... this game's chalked, bro. Just went out the rest of the season. I won't be as pissed, but, dude, like, what happened this game, guys? I'm glad that we finally beat the Kraken. That was USC, but apparently we got a new Kraken on shore. Clemson almost had 600 yards of offense. That's actually what I'm looking at, right? Trying to rub my eyes and figure that out. Yeah, that's correct. That's unbelievable. All right, well, let's just chalk this up to a bad day at the office. The recruiting trail, man. Oh my gosh. Talk about a disaster. Goodness gracious. They lost 3 more kids, all to Washington, 2 kids to the Mormons, 2 kids. I mean, we're losing kids to everybody, bro. It's not a single team. It's everyone. They're all taking. I just don't understand why it was so bad this cycle. I really don't. Not that many 4-stars wanted to come here, as I said previously. And then the 4-stars that did want to come here, like, none of them ended up coming here. Oh, gosh, dude. Okay. You know what? We'll try and salvage it with the transfer portal. That's the good news. But yeah, this recruiting class is off to such a horrible start, man. Please tell me we at least won out, and we did. All right, 24-2. That is definitely an interesting score. Oh, we got a rematch with Boise State in the Mountain West Conference title game. At least Clemson finished the season ranked first, so, you know, I guess we could take pity in the fact that they're the best team in the country, but, woof, man, that performance was not exactly inspiring me much confidence. Alex didn't really have a great season. Dude, what happened, man? A couple years ago, this kid threw, what was it, like 40-plus touchdowns, like single-digit interceptions. I don't know what happened. Rushing was pretty okay with DeJoshua. He's got 6 skill points, though. Let's use these bad boys. I'd use the skill points for Sam, but I'd be upgrading, like, his health or something, so, like, what's the point there? Receiving was pretty solid, even though we didn't have, like, the best receiver group this year. We didn't have, like, any 90 overalls, and then defensively, absolutely torn to shreds by Clemson, but we did have 12 sacks for a shot, and then 9.5 for JJ, and then interceptions. All right, I guess they're okay. I mean, I don't know, man. I was hoping this year would be a national championship type of team. Just that performance against Clemson, I could not get it off my mind, man. Like, all our offense was so much worse this year. Only 35 points per game. That's the lowest we've had in a while. Defensively, yeah, obviously not as good as last year's defense. The defense gave up, what, like 11.1 points per game? And then USC just eviscerated us in the playoffs. So I'm going to probably simulate this Boise State game. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. But but we should hopefully blow them out or win by double digits again and get back to the playoff. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes, baby girl. You gotta be joking. All right. Well, fist me. Yep, we're definitely going to stay in the Mountain West for another season. How did we do the defense again? 419 yards. Like, bro, what? They did it all passing, too. Our secondary is so good. It doesn't even make sense, man. This team, I thought that this would be the first national championship of video. I saw the roster in the preseason. I was like, whoa, big numbers everywhere. High overalls. Did not matter. We sucked. Oh, yeah, I'm really excited to play in this bowl game. Stoke! We're playing freaking Temple, too, man. Like, oh, my God. I don't even know, bro. I'm simulating this. I'm not even contemplating it. They're 6-6. They're not even a power conference team, man. The thing that really sucks is that, you know, 12-2 or whatever the record is that we finished with the 2 losses, like that wouldn't be horrible if we were in the Big Ten or the SEC, but we're not. So that's where it's like, because we beat USC and we also beat Missouri, but we still didn't make the playoff. So, you know, it's the AP poll in this game. It's absolute booty cheeks, but yeah, we destroyed Temple. Shocker there. All we had to do was just beat Boise State again. Let's not overcomplicate the situation here. All right, let's get quarterbacks tier 3 and then offensive line to tier 1. All right, we just need to press forward. Is there good things happening right now? We're still, you know, somewhat getting better as a program, but recruiting has gone to the gutter, and then on the field, we absolutely disappointed this season. So yes, I am sad right now. And let's add to the sadness. Why don't we? Look at all these transfers. Gosh, dude, just unbelievable. My goodness gracious. All right, 91 overall. Yeah, awesome. So happy about him transferring. Playing style. Suck my left nut. Can I have something happy happen right now? Can there be like a Dairy Queen blizzard that just drops from the sky right into my hands or something? Or maybe like a cosmic brownie? I'm not asking for too much. Just something to cheer me up right now because the vibes are absolutely atrocious. And all these kids transferring, just, it's so infuriating. You know what? Screw all of you. Oh, we got one. Jacques. Thanks, man. Playing style, like, I hate it so much. I wish there was more clarity with playing style in this game. Rashad's going to be a first-round pick, which is great. Obviously, Alex is gone. Just a weird career for him, man. Just a weird situation right now. Okay, there's plenty of years left, Coach Flappy. I'm just yapping right now. I'm in a sad mood. Thank goodness for the portal. Cheering me up. It takes a lot. It really does, but it also gives a lot, man. It's just like any ice cream cake ever. I know I talk about food a lot, but it's easy to make these analogies. Like ice cream cake, it gives you the joy while you eat it, but at the same time, it takes away the post-eating clarity situation. After you eat it, you kind of feel like crap because you're like, oh, probably shouldn't have ate that, but I mean, it was worth it in the moment. That's how it feels. But yeah, this went really well. Like we only lost 1 4-star transfer, that receiver you guys saw, and we picked up a lot of 4 stars. So it was a horrible class that we had, but we kind of salvaged it because 32 is actually a pretty decently sized number. This freshman transfer's got elite development. That is juicy. Yeah, this is going to be really good, dude. Thank goodness for the portal. Oh my gosh, talk about a bailout. It's like a get out of jail free card. My gosh. Okay, there are some normals, which is unfortunate, but once again, this should be, I don't know if it's gonna be top 5 because we only signed a couple of 5 stars this year, maybe 2 or 3. So I don't think it's gonna be like number 3 or anything. Yeah, 6. I mean, that makes sense. And Jorge or George, pretty sure it's Jorge, right? I don't know which one it would be. I'm just gonna say Jorge. He's coming as a 91 overall. He's our best player. And then we also picked up Dwayne, who's an 89. And then that defensive end, how good is he? He's gotta be a stud, right? Glenn's a baller, bro. 87, and he's got elite development. Juicy stuff. And then quarterback-wise, I picked up Jamison Rice. Are you serious? He only has normal? Bro, I got finessed in the worst possible way. He was like a 4-star top 50 rated transfer, and he only has normal. Meh. Yeah, that makes me pretty sad. All right, well, you know what? Let's just forget that what I just saw is what I just saw. It's fine. Okay, here we go. That's right. We could start Dante at quarterback, the 5-star gem that we just brought in, so that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. With that in mind, really have no interest in progressing any of these quarterbacks on camera. Let's find some young stud that's like, oh, like a Matt Pettigrew. We could actually, you guys have already seen that. He's going to jump up a crazy amount. Let's do Alex Jefferson, who just had a development trait increase. He went from impact to stars, so good for you, Alex. Not too shabby. He's up to 188. All right. I mean, our receivers will be so much better this year, so that's like the optimistic way of looking at starting a true freshman quarterback, so it won't be the end of the world, because our receivers last year, like, they weren't horrible, but they also weren't, like, elite. This Joe Coxey kid has 99. Is that because he's skill capped out? No, it's not. Dude, how does he have 99? That is the most I've ever seen. What? I feel like I just saw a fish fly. Like, what was that? He's up to a 99 overall, obviously. How did he get 99 skill points? What? That's the most I've ever seen. I've seen like 70-ish, but 99? I also want to manually progress that defensive end we just got, Glenn. He only has 44. We'll get him crack-a-lacking, and then I'll just do the rest of the team. Oh my gosh, he's going to be like a 94, 95-ish probably. Or just a 92, kind of overestimated there. It's fine though, he's still a stud muffin. So yeah, this is going to be very exciting. I mean, last year we had what, like 6 90-plus overalls? We already have 3 right now, so I think it's safe to say this team will definitely be better. And we most definitely are, Coach Flappy. I'm feeling good, honestly. I mean, the breakthrough season's gonna happen eventually. Like, these teams that we're building are just too yoked. Like, eventually we're gonna start winning a lot of games in a very, very short order, and it's gonna make me very, very happy. I just don't know what to do at quarterback, to be honest. Like, both these kids have deal breakers. Keegan is playing style, Jameson is playing time, and then Dante is playing time. I think I should start the youngest kid, but Keegan's interesting, man. I don't know. He's a 4-star recruit. His skill caps are pretty good, but do I just go with the 5-star? Because there's no guarantee that the playing style is going to go up and he's going to not transfer. But there's definitely a guarantee that if we give Dante playing time, he won't transfer. You know what I mean? You know what? Let's go with the sure thing. I'm going to start Dante Michi at quarterback. If he turns out to be absolute booty cheeks, good thing for us is the rest of the team is absolutely phenomenal. Like, Matt Pettigrew's back. Like, it's just so good, man. 99 overall tight end. Like, I just don't see the avenue for us sucking unless our quarterback is absolutely awful, which I don't think is going to happen. We just have too many good players at every single position. Like, our lowest overall starters at 89, besides our quarterback, who's going to be a 78. So yes, I am a little concerned, but the rest of the team is just so good. Time to win our first natty, Coach Flappy. That's what I'm thinking right here. Let's go offensive line to tier 3, and that's all I can afford. Just like in previous seasons, I am challenging us to the non-con. Is it going to matter? I don't know. I mean, we have to win the Mountain West and go undefeated. We can't do what we do with Boise State and choke to them, even though we're not playing them this year. So as long as we win the Mountain West this year and we blow out Boise State in the Mountain West Conference title game, I will definitely move us up to the Big 12, but we still have yet to do that, man. We got to do it this year. Good grief. We lost by 15 to USC. We scored 10 points. Oh my gosh. I can't really be surprised. Like, we're going to have some bumps and bruises with Dante, even though his deal breaker playing time is still in effect. I really don't know if I'm making the right decision, to be honest, because I don't know if this game's going to like glitch out and he's still going to transfer even though he's a starter. I don't know, man, what I'm doing. It's hard when all of your quarterbacks have deal breakers and they're all different ones. So looks like Keegan, his playing style actually went up. Should I start him and just hope for the best with Dante? Because obviously Dante's playing time deal breaker hasn't changed, even with him being the starter, and he kind of sucked in week 1. You know what? Screw it. We'll start Keegan. If Keegan's playing style goes back down and he still transfers, I'm going to get so pissed, man. I'm trying my best to just start whatever quarterback doesn't want to transfer. That's literally all I'm looking for, man. Like, I just want some loyalty. As for today, though, playing Arizona State at home, party school. I don't anticipate this being a competitive game. Maybe Keegan will be like a breath of fresh air for the rest of the team. I don't know, but this should not be close. So far, we are in a dogfight. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm not Michael Vick. Not a fan of the whole fighting situation. Keegan, we need a touch right here, buddy. Square? I don't know what to do. No one's open. Just throw it away. Triangle on the seam. I don't know why it took so long for me to find him, but he was wide open. All right, bang, bang. I really don't know what it is, but the teams that we've had this video with North Dakota State, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like our winning formula is just spoiled or something. I really don't know. Maybe we're using bad milk or something. I have no idea, but this is somehow a close game still in the 4th quarter. Mind you, it's not like Arizona State's 3-0. They are 1-2. They, by all accounts, are looking to be a bad team, and they're only a 79 overall, so yeah, this is not exactly the performance I was looking for, man. Square late, just be a first down. Okay, not a first down. First down right here, though. Should be GG's. We literally have a star at every single position besides quarterback. Oh my gosh, man. This team is going to frustrate me this season. I already know, man. I hope that they overachieve in my eyes, but this is shaping up to be another team where I'm just going to get pissed the entire season. Keegan wasn't really great. Two interceptions. Dude, I just don't know what to do at quarterback. I really don't. Like, I thought that the rest of their team would be so good that it wouldn't matter. Clearly, we're just having a tough time at that position. I really don't know what to do. I'm going to keep riding with Keegan just because he doesn't have a deal breaker, even though it could go down again. We saw it earlier in the season. I don't know, man. I'm just super pessimistic right now. I don't know. I need like a Snickers or something. Gonna have to press charges against USC. I don't even know what to say, man. Like, they have been such a pain this this video. 4 kids went to USC. We lost 2 kids to Georgia, 1 to the Mormons, 1 to... I mean, we've lost like every kid, it feels like. It's so bad, bro. I don't even understand it. I know conference prestige is really bad, and that is one of the more popular pitches, but dude, I just don't know how we lost as many recruitments as we had. Because I have recruiter maxed out, and for some positions, I could actually put 60 hours into them, so... No, it's so depressing. The good news is the transfer portal is the ultimate bailout. I also added some 3-star gems late, so it's not the end of the world, but bro, oh man, it feels like it. Thankfully, we won out, so that's nice. Really no close games. Thank goodness for that. Turns out USC's really good, but still, that close game with Arizona State just does not instill much confidence in me. Let's look at these stats, Coach Flappy. I got to figure out what we're going to do at quarterback. Do we just keep rolling with Keegan? Looks like we got to, because his deal breaker is now an A+, and he's got 9 skill points. Dante's deal breaker is gone too, even though he's the backup now. Did I just finesse? I don't know. But yeah, let's upgrade Keegan right here. Let's go accuracy. I'll probably get him up to an 84, and it does. Perfect. All right, I will take that upgrade. Let's go. That's progress. Not going to turn down a little overall boost. And then rushing was pretty okay. Not horrible. Receiving. Whoa, Joseph. No, that's not Joe. Gosh, I'm so bad at seeing. My eyes suck. Jose Swift. 19 touchdowns. 15 dude. Oh my gosh, this passing is phenomenal. Like this receiving stuff. Oh man, the importance of having good receivers in this game. It can not be expressed enough. And then 22 sacks for Glenn LaRue. That's a tongue twister right there. LaRue. There we go, Tanner. You just gotta pronounce it slowly. Let's just do IQ score. That should boost his overall a little bit. He's up to a 94. So yeah, manual progression is definitely helping us right now. Let's go, man. This is great. 8 for Lichard. Oh my gosh, man. These last names, Leon Wenberg? That sounds like a German city or something. And then Jace Mercer had 9 interceptions. Dude, these stats are great. I mean, we did kind of puff ourselves up with the whole Mountain West games, so I don't want to act like, oh, we did this in like a power conference, but 46.5 points per game in the defense was top 5. Like, I just want us to beat the crap out of Boise State. I'm assuming that's who we're playing so we can move up to the Big 12, even though, honestly, I don't know how much of the competition the Big 12 is going to be because it is so bad in this game, as you all know, so we'll see. But Boise, I mean, dude, I just, please blow them out. They've caused us enough pain this video, Coach Floppy, and if we lose this, we're not going to make the playoffs, so we better win. Already in the red zone. Guys, we need to exercise some past trauma right here. Okay, Boise State, they have been a pain in the butt for us. Square, do I just throw that and hope for the best? Oh gosh, that was almost disastrous. Looks like man coverage to me. Is it man coverage? I think so. Square. Can I throw that over the middle? Yes. Nice possession catch. Cut it inside. Hey, let's go. That was easy enough. This has been such an anger-inducing video so far. I'm just like so pissed with how it's gone. Like these 20-year rebounds, it feels like all of them start the same. Like they pissed me off on like the first 10 seasons as we get a false start, even though we are the home team. Great, guys. I mean, just awesome job. There was 4 seconds on the clock. Why are we having a false start with 4 seconds? Do it with like 1 or 2. With the Northwestern 20-year rebound, it started rocky. And this thing, it's like, I don't even know, bro. I don't understand why we struggle against teams that we are so much better than. It doesn't make any sense. This game has no regard for Tanner's feelings. This is man coverage, though, so this should be a touchdown to R1 on the drag. Okay, there we go. See, I told you. Bang, bang. See, I can do cool stuff. I am so close to just going full Jackie Chan on, like, a mannequin or something. I don't even care it's 4th and 7. I'm going for this. If this loses us the game, I couldn't care less. I am so pissed with our team right now. Like, what is going on, gang? Circle, I can throw that right. Possession, catch that, thank you. Like, if I could ask Albert Einstein anything right now, it would be why we suck at football so much. Like, I don't even need to ask him, like, a science question. Like, we have a tight end, like, he's a 99 overall. Like, I'm so confused, man. I got us a touchdown. Of course, they got it down to the goal line. I'm really considering anger management, man. Those classes or something. I don't know what to do. It's just pain. It's just depression. It's just sadness right now. Of course, that's gonna be a touchdown. Yeah, we're down 7 in overtime. It's awesome, man. Freaking love life right now. R1's a touchdown. I can throw. Go for 2. Win this game. Just forget it ever happened. At least now we know for sure I'm going to stay in the Mountain West for another season. I'm not leaving this conference until we put belt to Boise State in one of these Mountain West Conference Championships games. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is really bad. Circle, square. Oh my gosh, we're going to lose. Of course! Is Tanner allowed to pout like a little baby right now? Yes, because if I was born on a leap year, I would still be considered a child. So I am going to be frustrated and pissed. Jose wins the Walter Camp. He'll probably win the Heisman. I mean, that helps us for the goals of the video, but dude, I am just like so beyond confused, upset, pissed off, like whatever word you want to use. He wins the Heisman. I'd get more excited right now, but we're not even gonna make the playoffs, so what's the point? Glenn wins defense end of the year. I mean, there's just no way that roster that we put together should have lost to Boise State. I have nothing against Boise State, but it's like their teams are so much worse than ours, but they continuously keep beating us. I just don't understand it, man. Jorge wins the John Mackey. I mean, we win all these awards, and we're not even gonna make the playoff. Glenn wins the Lombardi. I mean, they're all warranted. These aren't like guys that don't deserve, and we're bad. God, the Snoop Dogg Double G Bowl, man. Another bowl game against a non-Power 4 team. I'm gonna simulate it. What is the point? What do we gain from this, Coach Flappy? Oh my gosh, man, I am just irritated beyond belief right now. I feel like somebody stole my Thin Mints. Oh, woohoo! We won the Snoop Dogg Double G Bowl. I'd get more excited, but I'm not a 360 Blazer. What do they call it? A 480, 420 Blaze? I think they had 420 Blaze. I think that's what it is. I'm not a smoker of that. Oh my gosh. 37-30. Get to next season. Let's use these coach points, Coach Flappy, and just pretend that what's happening right now is not happening. Secondary to tier 3. Ooh la la. There we go. Sexiness. All right. Players leaving stage. I'm anticipating some pain because that's all this video's been so far. And yep, there's some pain. The kid from Germany. He is going pro. Oh, wait, no, he's staying. I can't read. Set extremely high. Okay. Ben Pilares, really an 89 overall. Alex Jefferson. He's gone. Okay, this isn't too bad, actually. Not surprising to see those two quarterbacks leave us, though. At least, I guess we have Keegan. I don't even know, man. Was Dante the choice? He was okay. He really struggled against USC, but like, would Keegan have been better in that game? I don't know, man. I mean, we convinced Kent Montgomery to come back, decent depth piece at running back, and then graduates. Most of these kids are getting drafted. We're not really losing much. We had a youngish team, so it's not the end of the world. We got some first-round picks here, as you guys can see. That'll help a lot, but yeah, man, that last season, my gosh, just underachieving to the absolute maximum. That's all that team did. Oh, great! I lost the 5-star gem during bowl season. Great, man. Just awesome. Keep twisting the knife on me, why don't you, game? My gosh, dude. Tanner's already suffered enough, but you just keep twisting and twisting and twisting, you evil little spirit, whatever you want to call yourself, game. Such jerks. Looks like we need some offensive line depth, and it looks like there's plenty of kids that want to come here, so this shouldn't be too challenging to get some really good players. Yeah, Ben, you want to come back. Surprise, surprise. First interest. Gosh, that irritates me so much, man. I'm just looking for things that irritate me right now. It's just the way this video's gone. Boise State, you just keep moving up the naughty list, man. You're already on the naughty list, but you keep moving to the top. Freaking gosh. George Cool going to Boise State. We got arrowed for 3 kids, and then we lost a kid to the Purple Froggies, so didn't go horribly. Only losing 5 guys is not that bad. Mac Egan, 5-star, has elite development. That is great. All right, let's see some other good developments. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I haven't seen any normals yet. This is actually going pretty well. I've seen a lot of stars. Okay, yeah, there's definitely going to be at least 1 normal. I got some quarterback depth. That's why you guys are seeing 2 transfer portal quarterbacks, because we only have 1 quarterback right now, because obviously we had like 2 kids transfers, so not the end of the world there. And then top classes, hey, top 5, man, let's go. Number 4. Holy smokes, dude. Jason Huma's a dude. He's a 92 overall. Let's go. We also picked up, obviously, that kid that decided to come back, Ben Pilares. He's an 89. And then we also got Mike Wiley, who's an 88. But, you know, even though we lost so many high school recruitments, we still salvaged the class. Why? Because the transfer portal in this game is way too OP. It is just simply way too good. The highest ranked recruit, though, should be that 5-star. Oh, it's not. He's a 78, but it's fine. Keaton Cole's also really good, too. So I don't have favorites. You know, whatever 5-star wants to be the higher overall, boo freaking who. It's not a big deal to me. But yeah, man, all the way around, this was really salvaged. Pretty underwhelming. Keegan only has 28 skill points to work with. All right, let's max out accuracy. We can afford that. So he's up to an 88, and then we'll just do IQ score. 89, 90, and that's it. All right, not too shabby. Let's do elusiveness too. What the heck? Might as well spend it. So he's up to a 90. He wasn't horrible last year. He also wasn't like great in the big games. So I really hope that he improves this year. Oh my gosh, this guy's got 61. Holy smokes. Sean Dragavazic. Sounds like the name of a vampire back in like the 1600s, dude. What the heck? That is a freaky name. All right, let's just do pass blocking for him. I'm just curious what he's going to jump up to. Probably like a 73 or 74. That's my guess. Tanner was right. 74. 94. I mean, like I said, it's the magic of the 3-star gem. When you get 3-star gems and you manually progress them in this game, there's like no way for them to be bust, if that makes sense, unless their skill caps are absolutely awful, and he is star development, so he's going to be a really good player for us in the future. I mean, he just jumped up, what was that, 15 overall in one offseason, so do that every single year, and yeah, he will turn into a dude for us. Oh my gosh, Kofi Knight has 64. Yeah, I'll manually progress him. Oh, yes, he's gonna be such a dude for us. Let's get him up to like a 95, 96-ish, hopefully. Never mind. I think I vastly overrated the amount that he was gonna jump up after I maxed out man coverage and I got zone coverage up, but he's only a 92. That's not the end of the world. He's still a really good player, so. Gonna do the rest of this team. It's gonna be phenomenal again. One of these years, it's gonna click. Like, there's gonna be a season where we absolutely take off and we go like 16-0, and I'm gonna get so happy. We are cracked once again. We almost have 299 overalls. Glenn was back. He was obviously insane last year. Manu, he's a true senior. He's a 98. That's impressive. So, yeah, the defense looks like it should be studly, but, you know, last year, oh my gosh, just forget about it, Tanner. You don't need to rehash it. You don't need to remind yourself of the pain and depression, but yeah, across the board, it's really good, man. Maybe I should be concerned about tight end. I'm really not. Tight ends aren't really ever that important in sim, but I mean, offensive line, defensive line, like the lowest overall starter is our tight end, who's an 83. Besides that, every other position, we have a 90 overall starting at it. So, am I concerned? No, I shouldn't be, but at the same time, we've just vastly underachieved, at least to my standards this video, Coach Flappy, so far. Thankfully, it is a long one. We got plenty of time to, you know, flip the script, but we got USC on the road. I scheduled Duke at home, and then Boise State, I'm playing this game. I hope we play them in the regular season and then the Mountain West Conference Championship. I need to get out my, like, pain and wrath on them. I want them to feel my fury in just pain and suffering that I've had the last couple years with those stupid blue ponies, man. Of course, we lost to USC because it's all we do. They own us. I just don't know. We outgained them by 150 yards, yet we lost because turnovers probably. Yep, Keegan was booty cheeks. Good news is if we win out, we'll make the playoff, but that's a big if, man. It's a big if. We've lost so many games this video where we've been the better football team, so I'm not exactly gonna guarantee a playoff or anything. Let's do defensive line to tier 2, Coach Flappy. This dude Keegan's already got 4 interceptions on the season. Oh my gosh, Keegan, buddy. For really good quarterbacks in sim, sometimes they don't even throw 4 in an entire season. He's got 4 after 3 games, dude. Oh my gosh. But you guys know what we're playing today. It's on the road against the Blue Ponies. Like, we are better. We're better than them every single time we play them. It never matters. One time, I'm just asking, just put belts, okay? Please, make them feel our wrath. I feel like I'm going insane. I'm Jack Torrance in The Shining. Are we really shocked by this development? No, of course. I come and I throw a touchdown immediately. Why is it so hard for us, man? I just don't understand it. Our helmets look really sweet, by the way, though. Wow, apparently Tanner scoring a touchdown just made the offense actually be good. That's nice. Triangle. There we go. Lots of yards. Perfect. Oh, break a tackle. Why don't you? Little stiffy. Almost. We couldn't even score touchdowns in the first half. Now we're about to have like 34 points. Like, I don't know, man. Make it make sense. Access, help make the throw, Keegan. Like, our offense should not be stopped by Boise State. Of course, they turned it into a 1-score game because we can't just do what we're supposed to. I'm looking for any optimism thing to be happy about right now, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just looking for one good performance where I can just stamp it and be like, that's what we're going to do for the rest of this video. I'm still waiting for it, man. They had 550 yards of offense. Oh my gosh. All right, well, hopefully we rematch them in the Mountain West Conference Championship and we play even better than this because, I mean, only a 7-point win. They almost had 600 yards of offense. Like, how is that even a thing, man, with our defense? Vibes are elevated. These scores are giving me some optimism. Like I said, I'm trying to find any sort of happiness right now. This video has been so infuriating. Like, we've been popping teams. Granted, it's the Mountain West. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but we're playing Boise State in the Mountain West Conference title game, obviously. If we don't win that game by double digits, I'm not going to move up in conferences. It's just not going to happen. Oh, wow. Keegan actually got hurt. Well, Dexter wasn't... Yeah, I can't do that. Dexter is not nearly as good of a player as Keegan. Keegan's a 90 overall. I gotta start him. Let's raise his IQ score. Maybe that'll make him be better and throw less interceptions. I mean, he only threw 1 the rest of the year because he had 4 early on, so that's not horrible. Rushing was really good. Whoa, we had 3 kids average over 5 yards per rush. To Joshua Bohannon has 6 skill points. Let's use these. Okay, I guess not really anything useful. Maybe route running. It's not really gonna do anything, but we'll take it. receiving wise, dude, Matt Pettigrew, he's got 8. Okay, I might need to do some manual progression off screen. I did not realize that all of our players were going to get as many skill points as they did, but they had awesome seasons, so it makes sense. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to repeat with the Heisman with those stats. I definitely don't think we will. And then sacks, Glenn again, just an absolute stud. Our championship contender's a B+ right now. Gosh, man, whatever, man. It's not going to be an issue. He's going to go pro anyway. And then interceptions, decent amount. All right, so like you guys know the team's really good. Like that's not been the issue this video. It's been our clutch gene, our Mamba mentality, whatever you want to call it. We average 52 points per game. Granted, mostly against Mountain West teams, okay? I'm aware of that situation, but that's still a bonkers number. We gave up like 15 per game, so I'm happy with what I'm seeing, despite the USC just, oh man, hopefully we play them in the playoff again. That would be great. But on the trail, have lost way less kids than we did last year, which obviously makes me ecstatic. I did lose a 5-star quarterback, though, and then I got arrowed for a 5-star defensive end. That does not make me too happy. It's fine, though, because we got a different 5-star quarterback, Alani Cherry. Will he transfer as soon as he gets on campus? Probably, but yeah, this is definitely going to be a better class than one last year. I am curious to see, though, if we're going to start having more 5-stars interested in coming here, because this year, we had 0 5-stars in the preseason that wanted to come here, so I had to try and convince a few 5-stars to try and, you know, come to campus. That was not exactly 100% hit rate, but you guys know we're playing in the Mountain West Conference title. Guys, please, just blow them out one time, man. I want to play new teams. I'm tired of Boise State. They keep ruining my dreams. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. I feel like I just found the recipe for oatmeal cream pies or something. Oh, it's so great. Don't do anything dumb, Tanner. Do not ruin this. Vibes are great. R1 over top. Bang, bang. I really hope this is like a 50-7 type of game. That would make me so happy after all the pain that Boise State's caused us recently. Not gonna be that exact score, but I don't care, bro. This is complete and total domination. I'm just curious why we couldn't do this in the regular season. Like, was that like some sort of law? Was that like some sort of code that was broken? And of course, I get sacked. Great. I just want to throw a touchdown, act like I contributed to the cause. You know, vibes are high right now. We're gonna be probably a 12 or something like that. They're not gonna respect us, dude. Circle. I think I can throw that right. No, yeah. Whoa, he just mossed him on his head. Let's go. Really foreign and confusing concept. We have way better players, win by a lot of points. Who would have thought? Oh my gosh, it finally happened. I am gonna schedule Boise State in the non-con though, probably for the rest of this video. Just like USC at this point of the video, they've caused way too much pain and suffering. Like we need to make up for it. Like I need to beat them like 10+ times this video to make up for all the sad things they've done to me. No Heisman for us. I don't really care. Last year's Heisman still just, I'm not mad at it or confused because the stats were insane, but the fact that our team underachieved so much with a Heisman Trophy winner is just bonkers. Glenn wins the best defense of the year. He's been such an absolute animal. He won all the same awards last year. Just an absolute stud muffin, bro. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine being a 5 seed having to play us? I don't want to toot my own horn too much because we've not had that much success in the playoff this video, but with how yoked we are, chiseled, whatever word you want to use, if I was a 5 seed, like if this was Michigan, I would be so pissed off. Like this is my matchup, a G5 team that's absolutely insane. Like we are better than Auburn by a vast margin. Hopefully this is not competitive, just like the Boise State game. Not blowing them out per se, but there's still, you know, plenty of time for that. So at least we're not losing. That's the good news. Gosh, I'd be so pissed right now if we were losing. Square, just up a run. Okay, that did not go to plan. R1, make the throw, Keegan. Oh, that was an absolute dime. Why does he carry that like a muffin? I don't know. Or like a batch of bread. I don't think you cook bread in batches. You know what I mean? Like a loaf of bread. Oh, that was weird how he carried that. He's going to do that again? He is. That is sweet. I like that, though. As long as he doesn't fumble it, like that adds to his, I guess you could say, aura. Dude, our helmets, I cannot get over them. They are so sweet. This isn't, though. Guys, why are we only up 2 points? Okay, whatever. Fine. Touchdown right here. Beat GG's, but still, why are we only up 2? IDK, man. IDK. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. So, a double-digit playoff win. I can't act pissed. I just wish our defense, it's so weird, man. Like, just, there's so many good players. 36 points. I mean, obviously, the Boise State game in the regular season, they had, like, almost 600 yards of offense. Just so weird. I don't know. Now we got Miami. Not really scared of anybody, unless we play USC somehow, although I don't think they made the playoffs, so, yeah, I feel good. Hey, look at us, playing good. This is so happy to see, guys. Isn't it more fun when you just beat everybody by a lot of points? Like, it just makes life so much easier. Square just cooked them. Oh my gosh, man, immediate. Time to release the Kraken, boys. Up 18. This is where we say, hey, you know what, Miami? Thanks for coming out. You just didn't have enough today. And I get instantly pressured. Nice throw, Keegan. It's almost a first down. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Screw up. Circle on the right side might get open. They're pressing us. I don't understand. Okay, did not get open. Square, though. That's open. It's a touchdown. Let's go. What a performance. We're finally doing good things. This is why I said, though, about the 12 seed thing. Like, I'd be so pissed if this was the 12 seed and I was a 4 or 5. Like, come on, man. What the heck? I'm sure Clemson doesn't care. They're not scared. They're always, like, the best team in Sim in this game. I feel like I see a 1 next to their name more than any other team. Them and Georgia, probably. Those two. But, yeah, I'm feeling good, man. We're playing good right now. Scratch that. We just lost our defensive coordinator. Why is defensive coordinator just keep leaving us? Like, it just doesn't matter who we hire, bro. Gosh. Okay, we'll go after Linval Pepper. Cool last name. He's also got really sweet hair, too. It looks like the what's that guy's name in Star Wars? I don't remember, but his hair looks very similar to his. So, very, very big fan of that. So far, it's not great. Clemson's really good. So, if we lose, I don't know. I am going to be pissed if we lose, though, man. This team is so talented. R1, of course, we drop it. So, it's definitely a step in the right direction. I still feel like we've kind of underachieved a decent bit this video, but, like, definitely making progress this season. That's undeniable. Nobody's getting open, though. Apparently, Clemson has, like, the best defense known to mankind. So, great. We'll take the field goal, whatever. See, guys, it's not so hard to score touchdowns. This is a defensive slugfest, though. All right, I need to get us a touchdown. Do not do what you did last time, Tanner. We need points. R1, Texas route. Cooked them. Thank you. I love how he carries the ball. I say it every time. It's just so funny. Why have I not seen that in this game that much? Like, is that like, I don't know, is this like a DLC thing or something? Like, did I glitch out the game? I don't know what I did. Did I get some hacks or something installed? I have no idea, but it's freaking awesome to watch. I love it. Step up around Keegan, touchdown. There we go. Oh, come on. Just give it to the bread boy. Give it to the boy who loves to run the ball like a loaf of bread. There we go. He fights. How's it going, Tanner? Oh, great, man. I'm feeling good. I mean, we're not up like 20, but like I said, Clemson's really good. They're undefeated, so obviously they're going to be hard to beat. Oh, gosh, I'm scared. Do I throw square? No, retreat. Oh, my gosh. Is there a decent chance that I just ruined this for us? Yes. I'm going to try and make up for it right here. X over no one's over. I just get instantly pressured too, man. That's just not fun. All right, defense, bail us out. 4th and 10. I say we go cover 2 drop. You know, they're probably just going to try and throw it over the first down marker. They're not going to go for anything too deep, I don't think. Yes, we're right there. Oh, he did drop it. I thought for a second he caught it. Let's go. Oh, gosh, what a gauntlet. Now we got freaking Georgia. All right, guys, you know, we're playing good. I'm not going to get pissed. This has been a very huge relief that we've actually done well this playoff run. Did we get the new defensive coordinator, though, is my question. Yes! Linval Pepper. Star Wars hair. Let's go, buddy. Down 4, but we are in the red zone. All right. Keegan, you've been pretty solid, man. All right, last year in the big games, you were awful. So far, you've been good, so let's keep that going. Square's open. That's touchdown. Let's go. Is this a special moment that we're all about to have, gang, where we just flex our muscles and we're like, hey, college football. For the rest of this video, we are going to be Big Papa to you, and you just have to deal with it. Do I launch circle? Oh, I should have thrown X. I was 2. You know what? That's fine. We'll just take the run. Nice job, Keegan. Oh, my gosh. That actually happened. Let's go. What a throw. I don't know why. That defender just stood there like he was amazed. I thought he was going to pick it off for a second. Let's go. It's like he was in awe or something. He just stood there and just, like, enjoyed the moment. I don't even know. All right. It's gonna stop right here. It will be national chance for the first time in this video. Yes, come on, interception time. That's fine. Check down. What? How did he just do it? Dude, what? He redirected and snapped our linebacker's ankles. Shoot. Oh, it's fine. We get the ball back anyway. They didn't even need me because I suck anyway. Let's go. It was only a matter of time, Coach Flappy, where our talent was too overwhelming for the fellow soldiers at battle. It was only a matter of time, man. I'm just glad that it finally happened. Now, this is where we start to build, boys, all right? Do not get content. It's a long video. We got lots of work to do. Feeling much better now, Coach Flappy. Happiness is high. Let's go. Defensive line is tier 3, and then, ooh, where do we want to go next? Probably, I don't know. Let's just do linebackers. It's fine. It doesn't really matter too much, because talent developer, when we get that thing upgraded and moving, that's going to be where we start to see even more craziness going on with development. Ooh, yeah, we got a lot of first-round picks and guys leaving early. Ooh, dear. All right, well, we got to get used to this. Championship contender is why Spencer is transferring. I am so close to... Our championship contender is a B+. Like, riddle me that. I don't understand this game. I never will understand it, okay? My brain is too small to comprehend it, and Keegan is leaving us early. Are you serious? I did not expect that. Frick! I knew he was old enough, but he's only 91. Shoot, dude. Oh my gosh. This is off to a horrendous start. At least like if it's Kofi Knight as well as Deacon Muhammad. Oh, great. Look, there's more championship contenders down here. And Coach Prestige Pro, like, oh my gosh. I never learned karate. I always wanted to. This is starting to make me wish that I did. I mean, what am I could go karate chop my bed or something. I don't know, man. I am not happy with this at all. Like, kids leaving us for championship contender is something that should just not be happening, especially if to win a national championship. Dexter is also transferring, so we basically have no quarterbacks now. Great, starting back at ground zero. That's always awesome. And then graduates, we are losing quite a bit down here as well. There's a lot that we are going to have to replace. It makes sense. Like, the team last year was incredibly young. The team this year was older. So, I mean, that's just how it works. It's not the end of the world. We're at reload, not rebuild portion of the video. I had no idea what to do at quarterback because there was not a single 4-star transfer quarterback that wanted to come here. Reasons unknown. So I just picked up 3-star transfer portal kids that are young. We'll see which one's the best. Who knows? Maybe I'll just start Alani Cherry as a true freshman. But, man, last year, I guess 2 years ago now, was not great with a younger quarterback. So I don't want to, I don't know. I'm just hoping one of those transfers turns out to be good. That's why I went after 3 of them. But we lost a 5-star high school recruit. That makes me sad. And then we lost a 4-star to Bill Belichick, even though I highly doubt he'd still be in North Carolina at this point, since we're heading into year 9 next year, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it went really well besides, you know, those 2 guys. So I'm not upset. I'm just like confused. Like, why did no 4-star transfer portal quarterbacks want to come here, man? Doesn't make any sense. Let's hope for some good development traits so that quarterback has star. That'll be interesting to see what we do there. I just wish that Keegan would have came back. There's a couple of normals so far. It's unfortunate, but it's gonna happen, man. Maybe later on in this video when we can just snipe 5 stars left and right. But we're still at the point where, oh my gosh, there's like 4 normals in a row. That was pretty depressing. We're still at the point where there's not that many 5 stars that want to come here. Like I said previously, dude, not a single 5-star had any interest in us in the preseason, which was super disappointing. But yeah, there's a lot more normals than I was hoping to see in this class. But number 3 in the country, it's not horrible. Seriously, dude, all 3 of these kids we brought in don't really have great development traits. Byron has got normal, Sifa's got normal, and then D'Angelo again's got impact. So probably am gonna start. Dude, he's a 73. Why are you such a low overall as a 5-star recruit, brother? Come on, Alani. I want to start you so badly, man. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying. Keegan goes pro, and then we have our 2 backups transfer for playing time, even though he's leaving early. It's just, man, it's such a pain in this game. Quarterbacks, it's always so hard to keep them on your team. Reggie Burks, who we got out of the portal, is actually our new best player, so that's exciting. Assad Sales is an 87, and then Derek's an 86. So, I mean, just a couple of solid players there. Not too horrible. Really pissed with the whole quarterback situation, though. That's my biggest concern. Are we serious right now? The highest rated recruit out of high school is a 76. How does that make any sense? There's no way, right? It's gotta be an athlete. Nope, man, I guess it is a 76. What the heck, dude? We signed 3 5-stars and none of them are like a 78 or a 79. Oh, Terrence Madden, he'll be a 79 at strong safety. We'll put him there. Let's go ahead and get linebackers to tier 3, though, before we get training results here. Logical thing to do right there. You don't need a triple-digit IQ score to do that. All right. D'Angelo has 30. Maybe we just go with him. I gotta see what the deal breaker is for that true freshman 5-star. I just don't know why he's so crap, man. Like, if he was a 78 or a 79, I wouldn't even be considering it. I'd be like, hey, start him. But, man, him only being a 74 is such a vibe killer, bro. Oh, he's only an 81. Oh, my gosh, man. Yeah. This team, I am not getting the best vibes right now. I'm going to manually progress the rest of the roster, but, dude, without a quarterback, I mean, like I said, we saw it 2 years ago when Keegan started in his first season. Like, he wasn't awful, but he also was not, like, a game changer like he was last year when he got that year of experience. So, we'll see, man. The rest of the team is still going to be pretty awesome. It's just, oh, gosh, quarterback, man. I need to come to grips that we will probably suck this year, and I'm going to get pissed off, because D'Angelo, again, I just don't see it, man. I really want to start Alani, but we've already had this discussion. Alani is too low of an overall, only a 73, so I kind of have to go with D'Angelo. Do I expect it to go well? Absolutely not, but thankfully we have our first 99 overall of the video, Reggie Burks. I'll be completely honest though, I don't know if this year's team is better than the one last year. Like, I really don't know. Defensively, we're going to be studly. It's just, oh, The elephant in the room, quarterback. Like, what am I gonna do with D'Angelo? I don't know, man. Fortunately, I got some coach points to get my mind off the sadness at quarterback. Let's get receivers tier 1 for motivator, and I want to look at our schedule because I know that we're in the Big 12 now. Gonna schedule Boise State and USC every year that I can. Hopefully, I don't forget a year. I might. We'll see what happens there. But yeah, we got USC at home, Boise State on the road, and then Big 12 play. Honestly, I don't think the Big 12 is gonna be too scary. Now, granted, we have a crappy quarterback situation, so perhaps this is a season where we lose like 1 or 2 games and I get pissed. But I'm really hoping that's not what happens, Coach Flappy. Of course it is, man. We lost to USC and Boise. But at least we went on, like, I guess you could say a rampage. We went 11-2. We won the Big 12. I honestly forgot to play this game. I just simulated it. We won 62-17. I don't really know what to make of this season. I am very upset, but at the same time, it's like I expected this because our quarterback, like, I don't know how we lost to Boise, though, man. Like, we keep losing to Boise, and it just doesn't make any sense. At least last year, we did beat them twice. D'Angelo, just not good at football. It's really as simple as that. 28-13. Oh my gosh. With all the weapons he has at receiver, that should be a crime. Oh my goodness. Rushing was really good, though. Just run the ball every play, okay? I don't care about passing. Who needs it? Receiving was pretty good. Our leading receiver is a kid named Addison, though. I don't know how to feel about that. It's definitely not a boy's name. And then defensively, 12.5 sacks for Reggie Burks. Not a surprise. He's a 99 overall. You'd hope he'd be a dude, and he was for us. And then Rajon Bettis, a 96 at 6 interceptions. Biggest takeaway is quarterback is crappy in a big way. Last year, we averaged like 55 points per game, and this year, oh my gosh, only 37. And the defensively, also not nearly as good as you'd hope. I don't know, man. It's like there's one thing wrong with the team, and then it's like everything else just gets worse, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, because even with our quarterback being awful, like, you know, defense, just step up. But no, they didn't really play that great either. Holy cow, this kid had 2,000 receiving yards. That is the most I've ever seen in this game. Alrighty then, that is definitely a big number. Dalton Ahmad wins the Allen, though. Good job, Dalton. And he also wins the Remington. That's cool. Sweet, man. Really, guys? What are we doing, playoff committee? We just played them. We won 62-17. I'm gonna play this game because I haven't played any games this season, but still, dude, like, what the heck? Imagine if you're the Purple Froggies. Like, you're probably so pissed, too. That just doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do that? I don't understand that, man. SMH my head. It is what it is. It means, you know, we can win this game with ease, and then hopefully we play somebody in the second round that we can maybe beat, but we'll see. Just a little reminder, offense, you scored 62 points against this team. How do we only have 7 through 3 quarters? Like, I just don't understand. Okay. Frustration. It is what it is. At least we won a national championship last year. Square late. Can't get it out. Square, can I throw that, please? Yes! Yes! That was an absolute dime! Let's go! Do I understand this? No, I don't. Okay, this is like French class all over again. We're up 1, so woohoo to that. We have the ball in the red zone. This is gonna be a touchdown here, but I just don't know how we go from scoring 62 points. We can't even crack 30 this game. Like, what? It's okay, I guess. Just need 1 first down. It'll be GG's. We'll win another playoff game. Woohoo! X. Yeah, that's open. There we go. Nice P. Oh, maybe a touchdown? Yeah, that might be a touchdown. Stiffy. Ah, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Obviously, game over now. Oh, wow. Who's stunned by this? We're down 7 to USC in the next round. Ooh, surprise. Oh, my gosh, man. USC has been our absolute boogeyman. Okay, that was a horrible throw. I don't know why that zone ran with that player right there. I thought he wouldn't. I was obviously wrong. All right, Tanner. Let's try and win this game somehow, some way. Circle, triangle, back in the end zone. There. Dude, catch the ball. I have every right to be pissed off after that. That should have been a touchdown. We should be partying right now. Step up around. D'Angelo's not fast, but he was fast enough right there. Thank you, buddy. Oh, gosh. Thank you. At least we're showing more fight in this game as compared to the one in the regular season. Like, that game was barely competitive. So this is nice to see. I mean, it helps that D'Angelo's gotten more experience, but still, this is not the ideal. What was that, D'Angelo? Oh, buddy. You picked an awful time to poop your pants, bro. What was that? Oh my gosh, the running back was wide open. He threw it like 10 feet over his head. Why couldn't there have been just one 4-star transfer portal quarterback that wanted to come here? Just one. I would have gotten him. I would have done whatever it took to get him. But no, not a single one, man, wanted to come here, which I still just do not understand. But at least we make that throw right there. Like, we have a lead right now, considering that disgusting throw that D'Angelo just launched to the opposite team. So that's good. But yeah, man, I'm not feeling too confident about about our national championship repeating chances with this kid at quarterback, and that's just how it's been this season. Can you make that throw? Oh, see, like, you could do some good stuff. Like, we have awesome players to throw to. Like, Addison's a stud. Of course. We need a Tanner legacy drive, down 3. I just wish the defense, like, I know our quarterback is not good. That's a big reason why we've had a pretty disappointing season in my eyes, but, like, defense, why can't you guys just, like, step up? Take some ownership of the situation. Just be like, hey, we're not going to give up points then. You know what? We might not be able to score that much, but we're not going to give up that many. I'm just going to launch circle and hope for the best. Oh, wow, that actually might get completed. Nope, did not. Just need field goal range, Tanner. Just need field goal range. X over top. That's just not open. Yep, this game's over. 475 yards of offense. Just, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do about the defense this video, because I feel like we knew that D'Angelo was going to be absolutely awful. Look at the stats. Just so bad. So awful. But, like, why couldn't the defense be better? Like, our defense in the preseason, you guys saw it. Like, I think 4 of our 5 best players were all on defense, and they were all, like, 93 plus overall. So, I don't know. It sucks that we keep losing to USC since they are our rival for this video, but we knew this season was not going to be great. So, at least we, I guess, made the playoff, but we just lost to USC again. So, man. We had kids last year leave for championship contender when we won a national championship. So I'm not expecting this to go too well. At least we gained a half-star in team prestige. That's nice. Okay, playing style. That's not the end of the world. This is actually not too bad. All right. Thank you, game. Giving me something to be happy about right now. All right. Well, let's try and convince some of these guys to come back because we got 10 persuasions. Why is Addison? Okay, you know what? That's fine. 4th round draft pick. Was hoping he'd stay. It's not like that's too early in the draft, but it's fine, man. We actually convinced 2 very lows to come back, though. Emmanuel Wilson with 2 L's and then Isaac Sal's. So I'll take that. And then we got some 1st round picks. I'm not upset with the 1st round picks. That's a goal of the video. So if you guys want to leave early, that's completely fine. Go say hi to Roger for me. I got nothing against you. Okay, that's, yeah, there's a lot of graduates though. All right, well, not the end of the world, man. Not nearly as many transfers as I anticipated. By the way, I haven't really talked about our recruiting class because I accidentally simulated way too far into the future. I wanted to play the Big 12 title game. Frick, dude, I did not realize this kid flipped. Shoot, he was committed and he just said, screw you, I'm gonna flip. That's great. And then we only lost 2 other kids, 1 to Miami and then 1 to Minnesota. So recruiting's gone great. Oh, shoot, we lost 2 more. Oh, that sucks. I did not realize that. Whatevs. It's still on pace to be one of the best classes in the country. We got 3 5-stars. So we got a chance to have another top 3 recruiting class. My biggest concern, though, is obviously quarterback. I do not want D'Angelo to be our quarterback again, okay? I want him to sit the bench. Please, let there be some good quarterback. Come on, you... No way it happened again. This game is just trying to piss me off, and it's working. I guess we can go after Akeem Littlejohn. I don't know, bro. This is just so disappointing and just frustrating. Why are there no 4-star transfer portal quarterbacks that want to come here, bro? Back-to-back seasons with that. It just doesn't make any sense. All right, well, let's just make sure that we surround our crappy quarterback with the best team possible, even though last year that did not work at all. Lost some comrades. Ramon Dozier, high school 4-star gem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 transfers. It's unfortunate because we didn't really go after that many transfers because we already had a good amount of high school kids to go after. So, yeah, that sucks quite a bit. Fortunately, you still picked up some decent transfers. It looks like we got like 5 or 6 kids I'm pretty happy about. So, we'll see, man. We already have a good core of the roster right now. It's literally just quarterback that it concerns me. So, we'll see if Alani can step up. Maybe we'll get some better development from D'Angelo. We shall see. But so far, these development traits are really good, actually. Okay, there's only 1 normal so far. That is great. Dude, these are awesome. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, there's another one. That's it. The only 2 normals? Woohoo! Is that really it? It is. Let's go. And again, it is number 3 in the country. Hopefully next year we can make that jump because we got that half-star in team prestige. So we should have more recruiting hours next season. Maybe more 5-stars will want to come here. And maybe, you know, for the rest of this video, we'll be number 1 in the country. That's ideal. Kaliko Hayden, though, is our new 2nd best player. Gerald's up here is a 90. And then DeAndre Cajivarn is really good, too. So the transfer portal, I mean, it sucks that we lost as many kids as we did, but even the kids that we picked up are going to be really, really helpful to the cause. And then Mike Bond from Colorado, he's a 5-star with star development, 79 overall. Me likey that, and then a 78. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best classes of the video. It might be the best considering all the awesome development traits, man. Like, this went really well, Coach Flappy. Before training gets here, though, let's use these skill points. Coach Flappy, what can we get to tier 3? Receivers. So we're almost a talent developer, which, whew, I cannot wait for, man. That's really when these rebuilds, these 20-year ones, that's when they take off. Yes, Alani, 54. That is so nice. I want you to be the starting quarterback so badly, dude. Like, you have no idea. I do not want D'Angelo to take a snap for this North Dakota State program ever. ever again, okay? It's not like he was awful, but considering the pieces that we have around him, like, he should have been a lot better last year. So Alani is up to an 87. That's really good. We'll see what D'Angelo jumps up to right here. If he jumps up to higher than 87, I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. He probably will jump up to higher than 87. Yeah, he's an 89. Oh my gosh, what do I do, man? Alani's deal breaker is still championship contender, so he shouldn't transfer. But, like, D'Angelo, you know what? I'll give D'Angelo a chance, because we're going to play USC and Boise State in the non-con, as you all know. If he poops the bed in both those games, he's getting cut, like, off the starter thing. Like, he is getting benched immediately, bro. I am not messing around. He has a short leash right now. Yikes, dude. Our defensive line situation is quite dreadful. Ugh, man. Those two defensive ends that we lost in the transfer portal, definitely would have been nice to have gotten them. Yeah, our defensive line this season, oh, man. Our front seven in general. I don't even know if I can, like, get that mad at it, because last year our front seven / defense was unbelievable and they sucked in sim. Thankfully, we got this big monster in the middle, Keyshawn Trout, who's up to a 94, but yeah, Walt is a 79 and then David is an 81. So not great, but like I said, last year we had like 90+ overall defensive linemen. The defense was still so bad, so I don't know, man. It's official. Tanner is going 5-star hunting this cycle. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping for at least like 8 5-stars this cycle. I think the most we've gotten this video is like 4 or 5, so hopefully we can at least double that. I mean, some of these kids aren't interested in coming here. It is what it is, man. There's definitely more 5-stars interested in coming here, though, than there's been in years past, so I'm not concerned about that. We're going to have the best class in the country this year, and hopefully for the rest of this video. I'll be honest, it needs some help. Like, I don't think it's where I want it to be at right now. Like, we don't have nearly as many 90+ overalls as you'd hope, so I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. At least our quarterback position this year is better with D'Angelo, but our team is just not nearly as good as the one last year, but that team underachieved. So I don't know, man. Oh, wow. Kari Lockett. That was the kid I tried to get out of the portal. Where did he pop up from? I don't know how we got him, but apparently we did. That definitely gives us a big boost, dude. Let's go. I'll take that. I don't know how that happened, but I'm happy. Yes, he's a 97. Oh, he's one of our best players. Is he our best player now? He is. Well, we just added our best player. I don't even know. That's so weird. That happens in this game from time to time. Very bizarre, but so that makes the defensive line much better. All right, well, I guess I'm less concerned now. So far, the whole 5-star hunting thing is up to a horrible start. We lost a 4-star gem, a 5-star, then a 5-star. I thought we were ready, bro, to win these battles. I guess not. The crappy part is, too, all 3 of these kids came for a visit early. Week 5, and week 5, and we didn't get a single one of them. Oh, my gosh, man. It just sucks so much. But as you guys can see at the top, we are 5-0, #1 in the country. So at least on the field, we're taking care of business. Had a close win against USC, and then all these other games, we've been drop-kicking everybody. So clearly, we've made a little bit of a step. So I am going to be happy. I mean, this is what happens when you finally have a competent quarterback. D'Angelo, I'm assuming, has been better. If not, then like I said, I will bench him. Yeah, he's been a lot better. 17 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. That's what I need to see, D'Angelo. Just keep playing like this, man. As for our next game, we got Kansas State at home. Another big recruiting visits week. We have like 4 kids visiting. Guys, we gotta win this, because even when we won the game week 5, we still didn't get any commitments. Man, just win the game. Up 7, me likey. Let's make it 14 right here. D'Angelo, let's see what we got here, buddy. I like the stick and nod play. It seems to work a good bit. Just make the right read. R1 late, square late, square late. That's open. There we go. Nice throw, D'Angelo. Me and D'Angelo might go from enemies to besties really quick. I just want him to be good. Like, that's literally it. I want the best for him. When he's crap, it makes me sad. And that's another touchdown. Looks like this is shaping up to be another blowout for us. Right back in the red zone, up 21. This is great to see, because even last year's team, we didn't really dominate against like the crappy Big 12 teams. So this is a really encouraging sign so far, D'Angelo. Got down to the 1. I say we QB sneak this thing. Just take all the skill out of it. Just click X and hopefully the CPU does the rest for me. That's the hope right here. D'Angelo! He's not the biggest guy in the world, so maybe we'll get stopped. Nope, we don't. So another dominant win for the Bison. Will this lead to commitments? I hope so, man. Or this might be a recruiting class where we lose like more than 50% of the battles, and that'll make me really sad. So please, come on, high school people, commit. Coach Flappy's a nice guy. He recycles. There we go, Alex Trapp. I like that. High testosterone, Alex Trapp. He's already bald. I like that 8 a lot. That is a perfect kind of guy you want up the middle of your defense. And then Emmanuel Lane, really good corner. Dude, yes! We're getting some 5-stars. stars. Booyah, baby. All right. Yeah, that definitely improves the recruiting vibes right now. All right, boys, let's keep that rolling then, man. We might be able to flip this recruiting class around a little bit. Let's go, Coach Flappy. Boom, shakalaka. 11 5-stars committed. Let's go, boys. Yes. We've only lost like 2 other kids, I'm pretty sure. One kid to Georgia and then one kid to Clemson and Georgia. The only 2 schools we lost recruits to this cycle, man. They're so annoying in this game. It's fine, though, because we've won more than we've lost. Man, I was concerned, I'll be honest, how it started, but it definitely turned around in a great way. So, yeah, this will safely be the best class of the video so far. I was hoping for 8 5-stars. We already have 11, dude. That's so great. As for on the field, we did lose a game. We got popped by Texas. I don't understand what happened, to be honest. I'm not really upset with us scheduling them because our Big 12 schedule is just so easy. I'm more upset with us getting outscored 34-7 in the second half. Bro, we had a lead at halftime and we just, oh my gosh, that's so bad, bro. Does depress me quite a bit, but you know what? At least we won our other games, so that's the nice thing, I guess. I don't know, man. I was hoping to go undefeated. It is what it is. Positive thing for this season, though, is D'Angelo. He turned things around. He needed to. Like, it was either get good at football or get benched. It was one or the other. Let's raise his IQ score right here. Let's get his overall. He's up to a 90. I love to see that. He was really good on the season. 41-4. That's perfect. That's what I want to see. Rushing was not great, which is pretty confusing since we do have a 91 overall. Alexander Bainvalu. He's also got skill points. Let's raise his IQ score as well. He's up to a 92. We'll take that. And then receiving was really good. DeAndre, we got him out of the portal. He's up to a 94. That's nice to see. Isaac was good. All right, not too shabby. I'm not seeing any Heisman stats, especially since we're ranked like 11th, but who knows? Maybe somebody's dad's on the committee, but sacks, not good. That's surprising considering why did Kari Lockett only get 2 sacks in the entire season? That does not make any sense. Interceptions, though, 4 for Terrence Madden. Good job, buddy. The redshirt freshman was pretty good. Definitely a better offense than the one last year. Thank goodness for that. And then defensively, also better than the one last year. 16 points. I think last year we gave up 20. So, like I said, it's weird how our defensive line and our linebackers are considerably worse, but our defense is better in the end. I don't know. I haven't cracked the simulation defensive thing. I've not figured out what makes a defense good in sim. I know what makes an offense good in sim. You need a good quarterback and receivers. It's really just those 2 positions. But defensively, I've not figured it out. Maybe one of these days I will, but we're playing Baylor. They're undefeated in the Big 12. So are we. I'd imagine we have like a considerable talent of, oh, they're actually an 89. Okay, did not anticipate that. They're actually not horrible. All right, this might be close. Is this what I get for gassing up my defense? They've already got 21 points. All right, it's fine, D'Angelo. New and improved, buddy. Let's see some dimes right here. You're not too fast, so let's not get too freaky. X is open. That's touchdown. Catch it, please. Thank you. Oh, thank goodness our defense has actually kind of, you know, shut the door on it. I don't know what phrase you want to say, but they've stopped them from scoring points. It's all that matters. All right, let's be smart here, D'Angelo. I don't know why the stadium's so dark. This is kind of cool, though. It's like my lock screen or something. That was not a great throw. Is that a holding on us? Well, 62. Big chungus. Come on, man. Third in European Union. Let's try and get a conversion right here. Triangle. Just hope for the best. Oh, actually, to the outside. Yep, perfect. First down. Let's go. Circle. Oh, that's wide open. Easy peasy. I mean, the offense is doing their part. The defense has shut the door on this game. Like, I think this is where we create separation. Right, guys? Nope, no separation. They made it closer. Those jerkwads. It's fine. We're in field goal range. All we need to do is just milk the clock. It should be GG's regardless, but, you know, get some first downs. Let's not make it too scary for Tanner, all right? Oh, well, there's one first down. Yeah, we're definitely field goal range. All right. Should be a Big 12 title for Coach Flappy. Am I scared of our first round matchup? A little bit. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Playing Bama. Good news is, obviously, this is how we won the national title last year. We were the 7 seed, so we can do it again, right? Or perhaps not. Good grief. We're down 17. Oh, my gosh. All right, well, lots of work to have to be done here, Tanner. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's try and make something happen right here. R1 in the out route. That looks open to me. Possession, catch that. Bang, bang. Which side of the ball is Tanner disappointed in? Both, man. Like, how do we only have 10 points? And how have we given up 27 already, man? I don't understand. Okay, that went absolutely nowhere. X? Yeah, excellent. I can throw that for a touchdown. Bang, bang. All right, so down 10. It's just not great. Like, we dug ourselves such a big hole. Yeah, man, it's not going to happen. They scored 2 more possessions, basically touchdown, field goal. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. At least I have R1 for a first down. No, not a first down. Yeah, definitely over. Don't know how I could not be disappointed with this. Like, I get losing, sure, but by 24, like, why was that not competitive? Like, I don't understand, man. This video has been so irritating to me. It's been so frustrating. Like, I just expected more because that was year 10 right there, man. And honestly, we haven't really accomplished too many of our goals or put too much of a dent in them, which is very unfortunate, but I don't know, man. What's an optimistic way to twist it? We had a 12-win season. Like, we're helping out with our our career wins record. Like, that's nice, but still, dude, like, how are we getting blown out by 24? So since that was year 10, let's talk about these goals that I was just referencing. National titles, 1 out of 7. Heisman's 1 out of 4. First round picks, we got 16 out of 75, and then career wins, 114 out of 250. So clearly, these next 10 seasons, Coach Flappy, we are going to have to get busy, man. Thankfully, I have confidence we can, you know, like, really ramp it up, because that's what I did in the Northwestern video. Like, our first 10 seasons, I was pretty pissed, and then the second 10 seasons, we, like, popped off insanely. So I think we can accomplish all these goals that are still left out there. It's just, we're going to need to start actually being clutch in the playoff, because we just suck in the playoff right now. We're like 7-4 in it. It's just not good. I simply cannot be the only one that notices this when it comes to this game, when it comes to these deal breakers. Alani's deal breaker was championship contender. You all saw that. I showed each of you. And now it's playing time. Like, what makes it just switch halfway through his career? Oh, yeah, championship contender. Nope, not anymore. It's playing time now. Like, what causes that? I just don't understand. That's something that I've never been even close to comprehending in this game. I convinced Keenan Cole to come back, though, and then Rico Kahn, 2 of our best defenders. Then we got some kids going early. So that sucks that Alani's gone, because he easily could have been our quarterback next year. Like, I'm still not sold on D'Angelo. Like, he was good last year, but if Alani would have jumped up to like a 95 and D'Angelo would have stayed at like a 92 or something, I definitely would have started the better player, as you guys have seen throughout this video and in my previous videos as well. So that sucks. But graduates, definitely losing quite a bit, especially these first rounders. That sucks, but at the same time, it's a goal of the video. So at the same time, woohoo! Whoa! We got kind of owned during bowl season when it comes to the recruiting trail. We lost 1 kid, 2 kid, and then 3 kid. Huh, that sucks. All right, well, I guess it just gives us more transfers to go after. We need to prioritize the front 7, and Alani Cherry's the best kid in the portal. That's awesome, dude. We need to prioritize the front 7, though. You guys saw our defensive lineman last season, just not good enough. We need to pick up a few kids here, and then some linebackers as well, hopefully. And then, since we had our backup quarterbacks both transfer, you know what, dude? Let's go after Alfonso Hicks. If he wants to be better than D'Angelo, I'll start him. And we got Alfonso with an F. That's a cool way to spell it. Usually it's PH. We lost a 4-star high school kid, and then we lost 3 transfers. So this went really well. We didn't really lose that many guys, so very happy with that. Very thrilled. Giving us what has to be the best class in the country. I mean, we'll see for sure, but I don't know how anybody could have a better class than us, dude. All these 5-stars that are coming in, super exciting stuff. These development traits are going to be so great. Haven't seen a single normal yet. So many elites. I guess maybe my only regret is that I didn't go 5-star hunting earlier in the video, but it's so hard to get all the 5-stars you want when you don't have things to sell. Russell has only got normal. Like, if we would have gone 5-star hunting in, like, the Mountain West, I just don't think that would have gone well. Like, we would have lost so many recruitments, but there's only, like, 3 normals. This is a really good class. It's number 1. It's gonna be number 1 for the rest of this video. That is my promise to you. That is the Coach Flappy guarantee. Max Crow's a 91 as a true senior. That's exciting. D'Angelo, he is better than Alfonso. Alfonso has star development, though. It'll be interesting. We'll do manual progression for both these guys, and we'll see for sure. Receiver, though, we definitely picked up some kids that are going to help us out. We got Kevin Daniels, Nick Kennedy, so really happy with those 2 pickups. Like, we addressed what we needed to address. We picked up some defensive ends as well, as you guys are going to see. Nathan Hearns, we got out of the portal. We got some young kids as well. So I'm not really concerned. I think next year's team is definitely going to be better than the team last year. Really looking forward to us, hopefully, you know, starting to turn the corner, win more national championships on a consistent basis. And wow, there's 3 5-stars coming in that are 80 overalls. Dude, that is exciting stuff. Yeah, this class, it's easily the best in the video, bro. Not even close, Coach Flappy. It's close, but I'm gonna roll with Alfonso. He's a higher overall and he has more abilities. So D'Angelo, just ride the bench for a year. I'm sure you'll go pro anyway, so we'll have to get a new quarterback for next season. But I'm just glad there's actually a 4-star quarterback that wanted to come here. It's so weird. Like, we've had D'Angelo as our starting quarterback, but after his first year starting, there was not a single 4-star transfer that wanted to come here. But after last year, when he had actually a good season, there was 4-star quarterbacks that wanted to come here. It's just so weird how that works. I don't really understand it at all whatsoever. Alfonso Lindsay, another kid with the name Alfonso. He has got 64. Yes, please. Let's manually progress him. Holy boner alert. He's a 94. Yeah, I love seeing that, dude. Oh, yes. Okay, is there anybody else that's like 60 plus that I'll just do with you guys looking? That was insane. He jumped up like at least 10 overall right there. That was phenomenal. I've seen some 50s, which is really good, but yeah, he was the only kid that had 60 plus. Oh my gosh. All right, so this is the team before trading. I'm feeling like this is going to be a huge jump right here. Yep-a-dip-a-do. Safe to say we got a lot better at football. Max Crow, what a pickup out of the portal. He's up to a 98. Freaking love that. Alfonso, 2 of our best players are both named Alfonso. So obviously, that might have been my name in like a previous life when I was like a a kitty cat or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm excited to see what Alfonso Hicks has got at quarterback. We'll see. I'm sure he's going to be really good because our receivers are better than the ones last year. The ones last year were not nearly as good as they should have been because I didn't really recruit too many out of the portal. So that was kind of a fudge up by Tan Man. But yeah, the defensive line is vastly improved. The linebackers are better. I still don't think this is like the best defense of the video. I think the defense we had a few years ago was better, but honestly, across the board, this is probably the best team though, overall wise, like position by position. Look at Alfonso. He's on the Heisman watch list. Let's go, buddy boy. 95 overall. That's exciting behind Jamie Moe. Dude, that is so sweet. He stayed at San Jose State. He's not a traitor. I appreciate that, Jamie. That is very honorable. Your future grandkids are going to be super proud of their grandpop was not a traitor. And then, yeah, there's a lot of 99 overall teams, which happens in the future with how this game works in simulation. So I'm not really concerned. I think we have the best roster. We actually have a really good quarterback for the first time in what feels like forever. So yeah, this should hopefully be another national championship season. Would not have predicted the Purple Pirates being our closest game so far this season. Very weird. 48-45. It was at home. It went to overtime. Okay. Maybe they're like a sneaky good team. I don't know, man. It's a weird game. They only have 2 losses. I mean, we beat USC and Boise. That's something that we don't seem to do every single year. So I don't know how to feel. And our new quarterback, Alfonso, has been terrific. 28 touchdowns, no interceptions. He's hurt right now, though. No, Alfonso. How long's he out for? Please don't be long. Please don't be long. Oh, thank goodness. A partial PCL tear, though. Ugh, sounds gross. I never like the injuries that have like random letters in it. Those are always the scariest ones. So 5 weeks, he'll definitely be back for the playoffs. Unfortunate, we're not going to have him for the regular season. At least we have Keegan as our backup, though, playing Iowa State at home. They're actually ranked, so maybe this will be a test. So far, I guess you could say it has been. We're going to go for this, though. 4th and 7. Field goal doesn't really do anything for us, so yeah, I am going to go for this. R1 on the seam. That's touchdown. Let's go, see? That's smart to go for, because I'm going to throw a dime. An absolute beam right there from Tunner. All right, so 4th and 2. The CPU, they love to run the ball in these situations, so I'm going to play for the run. I'm not run committing. Okay, they actually passed. That's shocking. Yes, roll over it, blow it up, get him on delay. Oh, okay. How did he do that? That was like a 180 no-scope. Frick. They ended up getting a touch on that drive, so that sucks. It's all right, though. We got the ball back in the red zone. It's a good touch right here. R1, there we go. D'Angelo make the throw. Touchdown. Ew, so close. Looks like D'Angelo's having a good game, though. Looking at his stats, 310 yards, 4 touchdowns. I mean, he's a good player. It's just, I feel like we have a better quarterback with Alfonso. That's touchdown. All right, GG's, boys. Good W. Ended up winning 52-17. Is that Brett Bielema? I think that is Brett Bielema. That's kind of funny. He's at Iowa State. Definitely not a career path I would have guessed. After the next national championship we win, I'm moving us to the Big Ten, bro. They just have a vendetta against the Big 12 in this game. We're behind a 2-loss Oregon. Can somebody explain that to me? Like, I just do not understand that, man. Whatever, bro. It is what it is. Hopefully, we can somehow jump up to a first-round bye after our conference championship game. I mean, I'm not optimistic with that, but I'm allowed to dream, right? I mean, the rest of our schedule is just not really that daunting. I mean, Baylor got absolutely drop-kicked by us, so that was a good win. But, yeah, we didn't really have any other close games, so woohoo. Let's go ahead and get talent developer unlocked here. Go Coach Flappy, and then let's get quarterback. Oh, shoot, that's right. I forgot. Talent developer is so expensive. 12 coach points. I gotta be patient. Stats-wise, though, Alfonso looks like he's not hurt anymore, which is great. Dude, we have yet to throw an interception on the entire season. That is insanity. Oh, my gosh. Rushing was not horrible. Also wasn't, like, jaw-dropping. And then receiving, Nick Canada was really good. Almost 20 touchdowns. He might win the Heisman. That's a lot of touchdowns for a receiver in this game. We'll see what he does in the conference title game. But, yeah, the receiving was definitely phenomenal. And then defensively, 14.5 sacks for Nathan Hearns. I like that. And then 4 interceptions for Rico Kahn, so not too shabby, man. 4th best offense, and ooh, defense was 1, 2, 3, like 7th or 8th. That's not horrible. I mean, top 10 for both. Coach Flappy, it's not bad. Not going to be mad at that. In regards to recruiting this year, again, we have 11 5-stars. Weird how that continues to happen. 2nd straight season with 11 5-stars. Very freaky, but I don't care, man. It's just more talent added to the program. It's not like I'd prefer to have 9 or 10 or anything like that, but we lost a few kids this cycle. I'm not really upset with any of these guys, honestly. We got a really good class right now. There's not really any recruitment that I've lost, and I'm like, oh, I got shafted. No, it's all right, man. Not the end of the world. There's actually a couple more 5-stars. We could get Shane Skaggs as well as Von Hoyt, so we might end up with like 12 or 13 5-stars, which would be pretty darn sweet. Should I simulate this Big 12 title game, though? That's the question. I think so. Texas Tech, not scared of them, Coach Flappy. We're big, strong, manly men. We have bigger muscles. We should win this game. Happy news, happy news, happy news, happy. You gotta be joking. Wow. The whole leaving the Big 12 thing might not happen now. We really got outscored 14-0 in the 4th quarter. My gosh, dude. This was with Alfonso back, too. He finally threw an interception. Well, confidence level's definitely taking a shot. That's for sure. Fudge nuggets, man. Enrique wins the Heisman. Goodness gracious. That was a really good stat line. Alfonso would add something similar if he didn't get hurt, but I guess we'll never know. Nathan Hearns wins the best defense out of the year. Nick Candidate. See, man, that stupid quarterback. We could have won the Heisman or receiver. Would have been great. All right, Wisconsin in the first round. We're always the 7th seed in these stupid playoffs. They're only an 84. Like, on paper, we should win, but after that Texas Tech loss, man, I don't know. I'm just not feeling too confident. Not horrible. We're up 4. All right, let's just not do anything stupid, Alfonso. I just cannot get that Texas Tech loss off my mind, man. It makes me so sad. Square's wide open in the end zone, though. So we'll take that touchdown. Goodness gracious. We're only up 5 late. Oh, frick. All right, whatever. At least we can still win the game. Especially the touchdown right here. I was just hoping for, you know, a dominant performance. I guess you could say X is wide open. All right, well, both times I jump in, I throw easy passes. It's not like it's too difficult. Like, I don't think Wisconsin's great, man. This is not exactly instilling the most amount of confidence in me, Coach Flappy. Oh, man. Well, at least we won. It was by double digits. I can't get too picky. So now we got Michigan, the Wolverines. Of course, it's my favorite team. It's fine. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of weird vibes right now. That's all I can say. They are really good. They're also a 99 overall, so we'll see. Hopefully, Alfonso just gets back to how he was playing before he got hurt. Alfonso must have listened, because, whoa, the offense explosiveness. This is nice. We're up 7. All right, just, like, get a touchdown, please. Okay, Alfonso, square late. Now just run. Fast boy, Alfonso, slide. Safety first, or don't slide, and we're gonna fumble. Of course we aren't. Of course they get it. Come on, I tried. Doesn't matter that Tanner ruined all the fun vibes. We're still up 11. I should have slid sooner. I'm an idiot for that. It's all right, though. Let's just not do anything stupid like we did last possession. We'll be all right. Oh, square on the left side. What kind of defense was that? That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. That was like a corner blitz or something. I don't know. It was like the corner and the safety from the left side blitz. That was bizarre. Me and my defensive coordinator might tussle, bro. How is this the score that I'm seeing right now? I do not understand. It's a keeper, though. Alfonso first down. GG's. Oh, shoot. I say we go to the glitch play right here. I say we go to the glitch play. We go to the QB sneak. Even if they stop it once, there's no way they're going to stop it again. It's too OP. Okay, they stopped it once, like I said. They're not going to stop it again. There's no way. Undoubtedly going for this. I am confident as ever. Just QB sneak it right here, right here, right here, right here. Let's go. Yeah. Now we got Ole Miss. New fun team to play. I mean, the offense, Alfonso, I'm feeling good with him. It looks like he's figured things out, but the defense, man, oof, that was not a good performance, but throughout advance, this isn't horrible. I just need to make sure I don't mess this up, because if we get a touchdown, we're going to be in the business. We're going to be in the business, baby. We're going to be cooking with gas. So nothing stupid. Texas route, cheat code play. Let's go. Yep. Cut it inside. I tried to skirt right there, and it got it inside the 5. We'll take that. Inside zone. We got 5 offensive linemen with stars under them. We're bigger, stronger, and more manlier than you. Let's go. My, oh my. Thank goodness for our offense, because if not, we would be screwed. Goodness gracious, man. Our defense just keeps being booty cheeks in the playoffs. It's fine, though. Just need a first down right here. Alfonso's a stud. All right, we have the dude at quarterback. This is what we've been waiting for, and we have him right now. So just let him cook. That's all we got to do, Tanner. Let him cook. Triangles wide open. There we go. Man, it would be Clemson. Them and USC have been the two, like, teams I've been noticing a lot during this simulation. So they're 15-0. Oh, gosh. Okay. Defense, I know that you've had your Pampers on the last few games. I mean, they're only a 97. Like, Michigan was a better team than them. I just don't know, man. Our defense, they are terrifying me right now. Like, I don't know if our offense is going to consistently be as awesome as they've been, because it feels like we're due for a crap game from the offense. Early to know for sure, but yeah, it feels like the offense is going to have a doo-doo game. It's just the way it's been this video. Just so inconsistent. So that's why I kind of anticipated us to be booty cheeks, but Circle's a touchdown. There we go. Okay. Maybe the offense will be fine. Defense, keep playing good, please. Nope, the offense is fine. They are more than fine. 24 points is about to be 31. I love it, dude. I should not have doubted my King Alfonso. King Alfonso for the win. He's throwing dimes everywhere. Oh, I love having a good quarterback. The joy it gives you in life when you have a quarterback who can sling it. Oh, what a feeling, man. What a feeling. I'm the guy who lived with Davis Warren as a quarterback in real life. Oh my gosh. At least we can say that we have not had that situation in this video, because goodness gracious. Michigan fans, what they had to endure last year with Davis Warren, Alex Orji, oh my gosh, so bad, man. Nothing will ever be worse than that. That's the good news for us. And somehow Davis Warren beat Ohio State. That result was just so crazy. But we're up 18. This is turning into a blowout. which did not expect at all. It's 4th and 17. I should not be blitzing and playing man, but I am. It's too late to go back. Please get him. No way. Do not get mossed. Please, no. That's back in the end zone. Yeah, that was a horrible throw. Let's go, man. We're about to be national champs again. Yeah. Really thought that game was going to be more scary than it was, but I'm thankful it was not scary because they were 15-0. That's so hard to do in simulation in this game, even when you get OP teams. So shout out to Clemson, but yeah, I'm going to stay in the Big 12 for another season because we just lost to Texas Tech. Like, bro, we should have been 15-0 in this game, but no. We lost to the 9-3 Texas Tech Red Raiders, man. Oh, it's fine, though. Let's be happy. Let's have a moment of celebration and joy, Coach Flappy. This is our second natty of the video. We needed this one. Let's go. D'Angelo's gone. Makes sense. Obviously, Alfonso has no eligibility, so that's unfortunate. But all these first-round picks help for the goals of the video, so that's great. The other Alfonso, though, the offensive lineman, who jumped up like crazy, he is gone as well. So the Alfonsos have officially departed from the program. Tim Zenner, though, we convinced to come back, as well as Donovan Roth. And then also Alex Davis. So we actually persuaded a few kids that typically you don't get to persuade. That's great, because they were all very lows. And then graduates, we're not really losing too much. It's just obviously the elephant in the room, like quarterback. What are we gonna do, man? I don't know. Let's use these coach points here, though, for talent developer. I'm trying to think, man, because we just have not had luck at all with quarterbacks that are actually 4-star transfers that want to come here in a year where we need a quarterback. Because we also had our 5-star quarterback that we signed last year, who's a true freshman this year. He transferred as well. So we don't have a quarterback on the roster right now, which happens a lot in these types of videos. So I am just praying to the transfer portal heavens, please let there be 4-star quarterbacks that want to come here. Just need one. Just need one. Just need one. Okay, yes, there's options. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Tony Silvestro's interesting as a freshman. I'm definitely going to try and bring in 2 of these kids. Okay, perfect. His Deal Breakers championship contender, and then Silvestro's, playing time. That could be a problem, potentially. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I feel like I got to go after Tony, right? I mean, he's a freshman ranked inside the top 100. Those usually always have really good development traits. So I think I am just going to hope to the heavens that Tony's really good. Thank goodness we got him. Welcome, Tony boy. You are a new quarterback of the Bison. We did lose some kids, though. High school 3-star gem, a high school 4-star gem, and then 3 transfers. So we didn't really lose too much. So I'm pretty happy with how things went. Like, we picked up, I think, at least 5 top 40-ish transfers. So yeah, that was really, really successful with how things went. All right, let's see these development traits. Last year's were really good. I'm hoping this year's are just as good. Haven't seen any normals yet, which is beautiful. Is it gonna stay that way? Dude. It's, ow, Tony, no. Our quarterback in the future, he has normal. We are screwed. Oh, dude, what do I do then? He is the only kid with normal in the entire class. I might have to start one of these 5-star quarterbacks I signed. I really might, because, like, there's no upside with Tony with normal development. Maybe he gets, like, a dev trait upgrade, but that's highly unlikely. I just do not see that happening. It should be the #1 class. Yeah, we signed 13 5-stars. Like, this is what's going to be for the rest of this video. Like I said previously, I'm just so upset with Tony, man. We're going to have to start a true freshman quarterback now, man. Horrible situation that I'm looking at right now. Absolutely horrible. And then George, the kid with the best development trait, of course, he's low overall than Zaire. Why? Oh my gosh. Is it okay, Tanner? No, it's not. But at least Marcus Halliburton's at 92. We also picked up Mario DiNucci, who's a 90, and then we got a really good receiver for the future, Miles Savage. So that was nice pickups there out of the portal. My gosh, I cannot get over our quarterback situation, man. Oh my gosh. All right, 81 overall, Rodney Mahai. I have a hard time believing he's not Hawaiish. I mean, he's from Georgia, but with that last name, I don't know how he's not Hawaiish. Then we got an 80. So the offensive line is set for next season. It's just quarterback, man. And as we've seen throughout this video, we really have not had great quarterback play for a decent part of it, man. And that's been the killer of like several good teams this video. So yeah, my concern level is very, very high for next season, Coach Flappy. My gosh, this team is bonkers. Look at our offensive line, 99, 98, 97, 97, and then 97. Bro, I wish it mattered more. Offensive line and sim is just not really as relevant as it should be, which is unfortunate. The most relevant thing is obviously quarterback. I'm going to roll with George just because the upside there is higher than the other 2 quarterbacks. It's the only reason why. I just don't know what to expect, to be honest. Maybe George will be like one of the good true freshman quarterbacks I've had in my videos before. I've had true freshman quarterbacks pop off in these types of longer videos, but it just hasn't happened this video yet. So we shall see what George has got. The rest of the team is phenomenal. Like, we have 90+ overall starters at every single spot besides tight ends. So I don't really see like a huge weakness besides the most important position in football. Oh my gosh, dude, I hope that George is good, bro. I really want to go back to back, man. I want to get on a crazy run here soon, Coach Flat, because if George is good, he could be our quarterback for the next 3 years, and we can go for like a 3 or a 4-peat. So that's the dream and hope. Let's get quarterbacks to tier 2. That'll help them progress faster. That would be great. As for recruiting this cycle, it's pretty depressing. I'm not gonna lie. There was only like a handful of 5-star recruits that actually wanted to come here that had interest. Let me get the exact number. I think it was like 4 or 5. It was only 4? Oh, man. So obviously the last 2 seasons we've signed double-digit 5-star recruits, but that is tough to do when you only start out with a few of them being interested in coming to your school. And 2 of them played the exact same position. I just decided to go after Calvin Keys because he was in a pipeline. I'll be honest, I am a bit concerned about recruiting with like the 5 stars because we're going to be in a lot of battles for kids that don't even have any interest in us to start. So that'll be tough, Coach Flappy, but hopefully we will overcome. And we have so far only lost 1 soldier, and he was a 4-star. Zian North. He was a gem though, so obviously sucks to lose him, but we picked up 3 5-stars so far, and then we got a 4-star gem Kenyon Armor. Was definitely concerned, and for good reason, that we were not going to get as many 5-stars because not that many were interested in us in the preseason. I think we've turned a corner. I mean, we're going to lose some more recruitments. Like, it's going to happen, but so far it's pretty good this cycle. And you know what else is pretty good? Us. We are actually doing really well. We won 66-0 last week, so you have to imagine our new starting quarterback is balling. I mean, USC was close, but you guys have seen this entire Dynasty video. They've been really good, so it's not really like an, oh, embarrassing thing. George, 23-6. I mean, his completion percentage isn't the best, but this is honestly not horrible, and he's got 6 skill points. Can we upgrade accuracy? Yes, we can. Let's go. He's up to a 76. I will take that progress. Good job, George. As for today, we are playing Arizona on the road. One of the Cats. Not really scared, especially with our new starting quarterback, George. The way he's playing as a true freshman, like, I actually have high hopes for the season now with how he's been balling out. Like, we beat USC and Boise, which I did not expect. Safe to say, so far, we have pounced on the Cats. Love it, dude. Absolutely love it. A road game, too. Like, this is perfect. Triangle. Step up around George. Or not. 4th and 3. Will I go for this? Yes. Should I? Probably not. We've gone through this before many times this video. Tanner doing dumb stuff. Square. George just throw. Yep. Perfect. See, that's why you be patient. You step up in the pocket like a good boy and you deliver. Let's go. Vibes right now are phenomenal. Like we've seen throughout this entire video so far, us losing to teams we should not lose to. We're not doing that today. I didn't even realize Arizona's not bad. They're 5-2. Like they're not horrible. They're probably not like one of the best teams we're gonna play this season, but they're also definitely not one of the worst. Nice broken tackle. I like that. X maybe are 1 late. Is that gonna be a touchdown? It is. All right. Well, I was concerned to start, but no reason to, man. Let's go. Absolutely dominant display of footballness. That's for sure. 59-16. Terrific. I have no complaints. I mean, how could you complain, bro? We just destroyed them. That was a game I was thinking would be somewhat close. No, not at all. The furthest thing from it. And we actually ran the ball really well, I saw with our stats. Major She or Major Shed and then Ty Conklin. Like, we have 2 good running backs. It's nice to see us run well with them. Very happy with that. What's a quarterback's best friend? A good ground game. Yeah, George, complete percentage is still not great. He's not going to be like Heisman type thing, but with how good the rest of this team is, man, like a national championship, we might be able to repeat, man. I really think it's possible. Would help if people actually respect the Big 12. I got to move conferences. I've been saying I will eventually. I mean, we've just got no respect every year we're in the Big 12. Like, we are below a 10-2 NC State who's in the ACC, and then USC, who we beat head-to-head. The AP poll makes me want to commit crimes. It is so booty cheeks in this game. The rest of the games, we just blew everybody out. Like, the Big 12, it's just so bad in sim in this game, as you all know. Even though Kansas State, they're actually ranked 6, so maybe they'll give us a game, but either way, expecting to win that game, and then as soon as we do, I will move us to the Big 10, because I'm just tired of the disrespect, bro. But George, he's got 6 skill points. Again, we are going to use these bad boys. He was so good, man. This is the perfect type of quarterback that we can have for hopefully 3 years at least. 4 would be great, but that just seems unrealistic. Rushing, wow, was a big reason why we were so good this year with Major, who's also got 6 skill points. Ooh la la, let's use these bad boys. Let's do IQ. Let's raise his IQ score. That's fine with me. And then what about receiving? Yeah, it was really good too. Miles Savage. He's got 7 skill points. His playing style is a deal breaker though, which I don't understand. He didn't go up in overall after I upgraded him, which sucks, but how is playing style a deal breaker when you went for 1,500 receiving yards? Like, that's just stuff that just does not make any sense to the human mind. And then defensively, oh my gosh. Mario Danucci, the Italian, 10 skill points for him. Do I use these 2? I feel like I'm just upgrading all my players all over again, but this guy's got a bazillion bazillion of these things. Let's do IQ score again. He's up to a 98 overall. Let's freaking go, dude. He was an absolute menace out there. Then 11.5 for Tayshaun Durant. Like, this is terrific. Dude, these stats. Morgan Lamb with 7 interceptions. Oh, baby. I mean, I knew this team in the preseason was going to be absolutely yoked. It's just quarterback. And when quarterback doesn't suck, yeah, this is what you'll get. 43.3 points per game and defensively, #1 in college football, 12.5. Like, that's just terrific, dude. As for recruiting, there is some sad news. I lost this Aragon guy, George. Really sweet last name. Sounds like a dragon or something. So that's an unfortunate loss. Also lost a kid to Georgia, another kid to Penn State, and then a kid to Clemson, a 5-star gym. Ugh, that breaks my heart. Honestly, though, I don't know if we're going to get double-digit 5-stars this year. We're currently not even into the top 10. We got 5 stars. I think we could maybe get to like 8-ish, maybe 7-ish. When you have no 5-stars that want to come to you in the preseason, it makes things ridiculously harder than it should be. Like, we just won a national championship. Why was there not a single 5-star recruit that wanted to come here, man? I don't know. Hey, well, we just got one to commit. Alan Stingley from Louisville, Kentucky. That is awesomeness. I love to see that. You all know we're playing, though, in this Big 12 title game, Kansas State. They lost one game in the non-con. They're only 74, bro. That's the best team the Big 12 has to offer competition-wise. Like, man, this should not be close. And it really hasn't been. They do have a touchdown. This is probably going to be a hit it and quit it for me, though. Like, I'll probably play one drive and then just simulate to the end of the game because I don't see this getting competitive. Triangle, make the throw, George. Damn, baby, that was beautiful. He's not the fastest guy ever, but he's got a little bit of dual threatness. Like, this is the worst he's going to be for us, which is super exciting. Our offense right now is so good at football. It makes me happy. 70 points with a true freshman quarterback. Yep, loud noises, weird noises as well. It makes me feel things that, honestly, I have not felt before, more than likely. I don't know. Trying to go back to the memory storage. Maybe something similar. I don't know. Regardless, doesn't matter. We won by a lot of points. Happiness is high right now for Coach Flappy. Dang it. I was really hoping maybe we'd get our receiver, maybe even our running back to win the Heisman. Yeah, Heisman's something I'm definitely concerned about. I know earlier in the video I said I wasn't concerned because we got it in a season where we didn't make the playoff. But right now, the Heisman is definitely a growing concern for me as one of the goals. 24 sacks for Mario DiNucci. And then Miles Savage. Yeah, I thought maybe because, I mean, these are pretty solid stats. Not like, whoa, like 20-plus touchdowns or 2,000 receiving yards, but it's pretty close. Tim Zenner wins the Outland. We've won that a decent bit this video. The trenches, very important for North Dakota State. Also win the Lombardi. We've had good defensive ends, a pretty good portion of this video, but we do get a first round bye. Thank goodness for that. And we got 15 skill points. Let's use these suckers. Quarterbacks to tier 3. Starting quarterback will gain XP faster. Oh, man. We got Miami. They upset the 6 seed. Good for them. No, dude, I keep losing coordinators. Oh, man. The disadvantages of winning a lot of football games. Gosh, oh gosh. It's fine. We're gonna obviously find a stud and we're gonna nurture him and then he'll probably be a traitor like all the other defensive coordinators have been, but it's fine. We'll find somebody. At least I think I will. There we go. Finally, Garrison Speed. Love that last name for a coach. That is sweet. Only level 17, but like I said, we're gonna nurture him. He's a motivator recruiter. That's all I care about. Miami is a 97 overall, even though they somehow have 3 losses, so I don't really know how to feel about this matchup. I can't lie. I know how to feel now. I feel pretty bad. We are down 7. Not really been in this situation before this season, so hopefully the boys know how to react. So get that championship DNA as I get sacked. Terrific. Can I just throw R1 immediately? Right? Yeah, that was weird how that was so easy. Well, I just glitched out the CPU. Good job, Tanner. Miami is definitely giving us a tough game, that's for sure. Goodness gracious, man. All right, it's fine, Tanner. Don't freak out. 3rd and 8. We get a conversion right here. We can really start milking the clock. So it's not the end of the world. Circle up top. That could be a touchdown. George, make the throw. Of course you do. Let's go. Touchdown, Bison. Now it's 4th down. This is where we get sexy. We get a stop, and we're going to be partying, boys. Let's go hard flats. I like this a lot. I'm all over. No way. That's not open. No way. We pick that interception. That's called a high point. Let's go. Full circle moment, I guess you could say. USC, they're definitely going to be pissed off since we beat them in the regular season, but George is even better now, man. So honestly, I'm not concerned. I mean, Miami gave us a game too, so we have been tested a little bit better. Garrison Speed, though, takes the DC job. Duh. What kind of goofball would decline to coach under Coach Flappy? Come on, man. Yeah, this USC game in the regular season was very tightly contested. George was not horrible either, man, in his debut. He was actually pretty solid. That's impressive stuff, man. George continues to impress. Let's hope that stays that way. Crud, we're down 3. All right, George, it looks like the defense is not going to help you out too much this game. We need you to put the cape on right here, buddy. X, of course. I get sacked instantly by a 4-man pass rush. I just love when that happens in this game because it happens all the time. This might just be a field goal, man. I got instantly shedded the play after, too. Like, this is just not going well. Oh, Circo. I think that's touchdown. Well, They made it easy for me. That was wide open. Thank you. Woo! Okay, defense. I was talking crap about you, but it looks like we've kind of hankered down right here. 4th and 9. Let's just get a step, okay? Do not overcomplicate it. Play in the sticks. Pass committing. I like this defense right here. I like it a lot. Yes! 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 Let's go! Well, you know how I was making fun of NC State being ranked ahead of us? They got demoted. It looks like they must have lost another game, so they probably have 3 losses, but somehow they're in the national title game. That's who we're playing. Oh my goodness, dude. They lost all 3 of their games in the non-con. This is a weird situation. I don't think I've ever played NC State in the national championship, much less, I probably have played them in the playoff at least once, but a national championship? Oh my gosh, how in the heck? They're only in 82? Like, oh my gosh, they won 3 games. That's crazy. Well, I'll be honest, I'm definitely expecting to repeat, like, unless they have some sort of cheat code, which they might. I mean, they're in 82 and they made it this far, so perhaps. Rats, they are a cheat code apparently. They figured something out. We're down 3. Gosh, okay. You know what? It's fine, it's early, not gonna freak out. X, oh, he cooked him. No, did I throw it too late? Oh, yeah, I definitely did. Shoot, that was my bad. I take full responsibility for that one, gang. Square? Oh, that's touchdown though, right? Yeah, oh, come on, we're right there. There's only one response to this situation. QB sneak. Just push George in the end zone. Come on, buddy, there. Ooh, that did not work. That is not typical. It's fine, they got lucky. They can't stop it 2 times in a row. It's not possible. QB sneak, FTW, there we go. Goodness gracious, defense, 36. Man, NC State, they must have a really good quarterback. Like, that's my guess. Like, they gotta have like a 99 overall quarterback. Someone who's just putting the cape on and carrying them, because their defense, not good at all. We're getting first downs. I'm not really worried as long as they don't touch the ball again. I think if we get this, it'll be GG's. So, guys, no pressure. R1, X, square late. Man, I should have thrown that sooner. Oh, it's fine, though. He catches it. I'm going for it. 4th and 2. Yep, I'm definitely gonna let the nuts hang. Going to the stick play feels like the logical choice with the little running back motion thing. X or R1 immediately. X. There we go. Easy. What are they doing? Why would they not defend the sticks? Like, everybody just, like, dropped back to, like, the South Pole or something. Like, I don't understand that. So it's official. National champs again. I should have expected a close game. I don't know why I was going into that thinking, oh, we were going to blow them out. They won 3 playoff games, and clearly they had some sort of glitch or something. Like, they had some sort of OP player, which I am dying to find out who that player was. Our quarterback's only an 84. Maybe their running back? Nope. Not good either. Well, I'll be honest, I am definitely confuzzled to a high extent. All their players are like 80 overalls. Okay, maybe just a ragtag team of a bunch of misfits that just, you know, had really good team chemistry. I don't know. I mean, they had a better quarterback than we did, but like every team we played did. George actually had a rough game. We still won though. Dude, this kid's got a chance to be like a legend in North Dakota State lore. Like, if we win 3 natties for all 3 seasons that he starts, whoo, that would be so sweet, because we just won probably the toughest one of the 3 seasons he's going to be quarterback, more than likely, because the team's only going to get better. Same with George. That's what we're going to have to get used to for the rest of this video. All these kids that are leaving so early, we have no chance of convincing. Okay. Oh, we got Cameron Brown to come back, though. Come on, Clint. No, Clint's gone. Morgan Lambchop is also gone. What about Darren Troop? Oh, we got him. So 2 out of 4. That's actually pretty good odds. All right. And then, dude, kids leaving for conference prestige. Playing time. Yeah, these are really annoying. Oh, I've dealt with it the entire video. Dude, we are losing so many of the kids that we just signed in last year's recruiting class. Oh my gosh. Screw you, transfer puddle. Of course, did not convince a single one of them. Man, we are going to have to figure something. We are losing a lot of kids. Like, I know, might sound like hyperbole since, you know, the team's still in a good spot, but dude, this is a lot. Like, on top of all the kids that are going pro early, the transfers, and then we have like a decent sized graduating class too. Ooh, at least we have quarterback. That's the good news. Transfer portal went well. Thank goodness for that, because we need to replace a lot. Darren Avanto, a 4-star gem, went to Notre Dame, and then a 4-star high school kid, Jose Hayden, went to Miami, and then we lost 2 transfers. That's it, though. So really good, man. Like, we needed to, clearly, as you all saw. So, oh, thank goodness that went well, because if it did not, I would have gotten very sad. Let's take a look at this class, though, development trait-wise. I'm not expecting it to be as great as last year's, because, man, we just didn't have any 5-stars in the preseason, but these development traits so far are really good. I haven't seen a single normal. Oh, frick. Cornell Tuttle. Unfortunate situation, but that is it. I've only seen Cornell. Is it really? Man, it's just him. That's phenomenal. Like a 30 out of 31 hit rate. Really? We didn't finish in the best class? I knew we had the most 5-stars. Shoot, man. Didn't I make like a vow or like a guarantee for the rest of this video we'd finish on top? Man, That sucks. I feel like I let you guys down, but I don't know. It's hard to do that, man, when you have nobody in the preseason that's a 5-star that wants to come to NDSU. That shouldn't be an issue, though, for the rest of this video. At least you'd hope. We just went back to back. It doesn't make any sense, dude. Alex Neal's a 93, and then Frederick Morsted's a 92, our new starting running back. Yes, please. And then Emmanuel Lane, the other highly rated kid, we got an 89 as a sophomore. So, yeah, the portal was definitely kind to us, even though it did shaft us as well. The highest ranked freshman is an 80. Bart Ford, let's go. I got coach points, though. Let's use these probably offensive line next up. Yeah, let's get that to tier 1, Coach Flappy. I think I'm going to go all these to tier 1 probably, since we are going to have so many draft picks for the rest of this video, and then I'll start going tier 2 and then tier 3. Not just upgrade one position group at a time to tier 3. Obviously, I had to do quarterbacks to tier 3. Like, come on, man. It's no brainer. It's been our biggest issue this video is keeping quarterbacks in the program and developing them at a consistent rate without them transferring. Speaking of, how many skill points for George? 57. Me likey. Let's go, George. Can I get him up to like a 90 maybe? Close. 88. Not too bad. His accuracy just went up so much. So he was great last year, as you all know. 5-star kid. Like, I have no complaints with George. He was really good and way better than I honestly expected last year. So super thrilled with that. I'm assuming there's going to be at least one kid that has like 60 skill points. Donovan Routh has 59. I'm going to try and find one with 60 skill points and upgrade him. I found him. Dwayne Willies, elite development. He's got 67. Mother of God. Yeah, he is about to turn into an absolute menace at offensive tackle, which I love. Give me all the big boys that are mean and ferocious and like to block other big boys. Oh, he's up to a 97. Oh, I love it. But yeah, you guys know what I'm gonna do. Just manually progress all the players that have like a decent development traits. And even though we had a bunch of transfers, I'm really thinking that this year's team is gonna be pretty darn sexy again. And it is. Alex Neal, that transfer is in 99 overall now. This team is phenomenal. Once again, the offensive line, man, we did a great job developing that stuff this video. Like, every year, it feels like we have an insane O-line. Like, there are so many 90-plus overalls in this team. Super excited. Our depth of the roster did take a big hit, though, man. Last year, I had to encourage transfers. This year, there's like 18 open spots. So, yeah, hopefully the transfer portal could be nicer to us in the future for the rest of this video. That'd be great because, like, we don't really have great running back depth. Same with the front seven. Like, we have good starters, so I'm not, like, too concerned, but, like, yeah, we need Patch Adams and Dr. Doolittle to potentially work overtime. We'll see. But, yeah, every single position is at least, like, an 88, 87 overall. And we have, like, backup 90 overall offensive linemen that are not going to start for us. The only thing that concerns me is us going back to our old ways and losing to teams that we are better than. But I don't think it's going to happen because it didn't happen last year with George, and he just got a lot better. So I'm cautiously optimistic, Coach Flappy. And for good reason, we are reigning champs. But looking at the Big Ten, I am excited to see what happens in this new conference. USC is obviously very good. They're our rival. Washington is solid. Wisconsin, there's a lot of ranked teams. And that's not even mentioning Michigan or Penn State. So yeah, this will definitely be a huge step up from the Big 12. That's for sure. Apparently not too big of a step up, though. I mean, we had a close game with Boise, but besides that, we have samurai sworded everybody. So I don't really know how I was supposed to anticipate this. Yeah, this is definitely bizarre. Like, even USC, who we struggled with this video, we beat them by 21. So, I mean, I'm happy, but just pretty confused. Like, how is Boise our only close game, Coach Flappy? I don't know. Not gonna complain about it, though, for obvious reasons. We're good at football. It's a joy. Who did we lose on the trail? Ooh, 2 kids to Washington, and then 2 kids to Clemson, a kid to Miami, and a kid to Penn State. We got arrowed for that kid to Washington, too. That blows chunks. Well, still, we have like 6 or 7 5-stars committed, right? Yeah, we got 7 right now. So we should be A-okay on the recruiting trail, Coach Flappy. We're playing Ohio State at home. It's 11-0 versus 10-1. We haven't really been tested besides Boise, so maybe Ohio State will be that team to test us. Dang it, dude, we're down 6. George, give a pep talk to the offense. What's the issue, man? What the heck? Okay, it's fine. We'll get a touchdown on this drive. At least that's my hope circle. Just take the easy checkdowns. An easy first down. We'll take those. X? Oh, that's wide open. Why did they put a defensive end on our tight end? I don't know. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I just realized that, are we going to rematch Ohio State in the Big Ten title game? I didn't think about that. They do have a Big Ten loss, so I don't know, because we didn't play Oregon, right, in the regular season, or Penn State. Oh, frick, I just got a false start. There's 4 seconds. Why does that happen in this game? Why are there false starts with 4 seconds left on the clock? I feel like that's a miss in the programming system. Like, there should be a false start before the delay game. You know what I mean? Not 4 seconds before. I don't know. Maybe I'm the wrong one. I have no idea. Triangle on the seam. Make the throw, George. Oh my gosh, what a dime. George is just that guy. Like, I have not missed a throw with him yet. I'm sure I will eventually, but he just has ice in his veins. There's just no other way around it. Like, he's not like a super crazy high overall yet, but dude, he just makes plays. He's reliable. Oh, wow, they actually made it really close at the end there. Just similarly to the end of the game since we were up so much. So it's like, yeah, we should be fine, but I guess Ohio State gave us a run for our money. Either way, it was a dub. Dude, Georgia's stats. Heisman? Question mark? Exclamation point at the same time? Like, it should happen, right? Like, whoa, dude. Rushing was phenomenal, too, with Frederick, who we got out of the portal, and then receiving. Okay, yeah, if we don't win the Heisman with George, we better win it with Donovan. Oh, my gosh. We had 2 1,000-yard receivers, and then our tight end, Tim Atwell. He'll probably win the John Mackey as well. And then defensively, again, lots of sacks, it looks like. Actually, just Alfonso, that's it. And then interceptions, 4 for Emmanuel Lane. So our secondary is really good, dude. I'm just taken aback by the offense. Like, our first year in the Big Ten definitely left a good impression in the conference. We were number 2. Freaking Clemson, man. They're ranked ahead of us, even though they have a loss and we don't. Oh, gosh, the AP poll. And then defensively, we were number 4. So, yeah, we have a top 5 offensive defense, and we played in one of the toughest conferences in college football. So, clearly, I'm ecstatic, Coach Flappy. No, dude. I swear if Clemson's quarterback wins it, Donovan, we need to try and pop off with him in this Big Ten title game. But I don't know where George is at. Like, how is George not up here with these stats? I don't know. Okay, well, his quarterback stats are really good too, but George's are pretty similar, so I don't understand where he's not on the thingy. That's confusing. Regardless, we got Penn State in the Big Ten championship game. They are pretty solid, 11-1. We didn't play them in the regular season, I don't think, so we're gonna play somebody new, Coach Flappy. We need to try and go up with Donovan too. Hopefully he has a big game. Safe to say, more than likely, he's not having a big game. Let's try and change that right here. 4 verticals. We need a touchdown this drive, preferably triangle. R1, just take the check down. Take the check down. That's fine with me. There we go, Thomas. I don't know why we're losing by double digits right now. No need to ask questions, Tanner. We just need answers. We do not need questions. We need answers. And circle was an answer. He was wide open. Square, square. That's an answer. That's an answer. Let's go. I don't even know. Was that Donovan right there? It was. Man, he's a ball player. Our defense is going to go on the naughty list, man. Our offense is doing great. Defense just continues to be absolute cheeks, man. So I'll see if I can get a touchdown. Obviously, the 2-point conversion as well, because I'm going to try and go for the win, but this is not a good spot to be. A nice throw, nice catch. I just realized, I think I called our running back, whose name is Frederick Thomas, just because the punter in real life. I don't know why I did that. My brain is not very good at doing things that it's supposed to, but regardless, we are doing very, very well this drive right now. We just need to milk this thing, like I said, hopefully get the 2-point, and we can survive this Big Ten championship. Do I just step up a run? Slide. Okay, perfect. And then we got the QB sneak for a touchdown. All right, so we're going for 2. There's probably too much time left. Like, they'll definitely get the ball back. They'll have a chance to win with a field goal, but I don't care, bro. We're going for 2. We're going for the jugular. We're going for the nutsack. X, square, 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 underneath. Perfect. Let's go. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling good. They got to throw a prayer. Don't let it be answered. Please don't let it be answered. Please don't let it be answered. Come on. Come on, please. Yes. Yes. Oh, that was a lot of mosh pit of human beings. I did not like that. But I tell you what I do like is a Big Ten title for Coach Flappy in his first year. Defense down after that game. That's for sure. Oh, Marcus Freeman's coaching Penn State now. The offense, though, they continue to impress. But the defense, oh, that was not a very encouraging performance. 3 touchdowns, over 150 yards for Donovan. I think we did basically everything we possibly could have for this kid. I just don't know why George isn't up for the Heisman consideration, too. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. But hopefully Donovan wins it, man. That would be nice. Of course. Akeem Littlejohn. He must have an important parent or two. That sucks. Maybe his mom works in Congress or something. That's unfortunate. Well, we should win Biletnikoff, but that's not a goal of the video. Man, his stats are so good for a receiver. Oh, it breaks my heart. Tim wins the John Mackey, though. That's not a surprise. Man, I'm pissed right now. All right, well, at least we have the #1 overall seed. That's nice, but yeah, man. Really needed a Heisman this year, Coach Flappy. Oh, okay then. Rematch of the national championship game last year. NC State, they are popping off, like, recently. Good for them, the Wolfpack. I knew our offense would play pissed off. Our defense, though, man. I mean, 14 points isn't, like, horrible. It's just, last game was not a very impressive performance by them. Can I throw a square late? Yes, I can. And take a guess who it was. Donovan Routh. Man. Oh, it's gonna break my heart, especially if we don't get the Heisman goal. It's like these Heismans where we finish in second place. Just makes you want to squeal, man. But thankfully, that game was not nearly as competitive as the national championship was last year. So, woohoo! Are we just gonna rematch all the teams we played in last year's playoff run? Now we got Miami, and wow, looks like Penn State's making a little bit of a run down there. They upset Clemson. I mean, we knew Penn State was legit. Like, they terrified me. Like, that game came down to the wire. So, hopefully, Ole Miss pulls off a win there. But yeah, Miami, they were pretty solid last year we played them. Like, they gave us a close-ish game. They're 99 overall across the board, actually. So, yeah, this might be tough. Or perhaps not. Our defense is finally playing like they did in the regular season. Hip, hip, hooray to that. All right, let's get a touch right here, making it a three-score. It already kind of is a three-score game, though. Triangle, that was a George, come on, man. You've been so good this year. Now is not the time for poo-poo throws. Like, dude, he had a step on the DB. Just deliver it in stride. But no, you overthrew him by like 5 yards. Now you look like a buffoon walking back to the sideline. It's fine. Our defense would rather punch an orphan than give up a touchdown right now. So they're playing out of their minds, which is terrific. Triangle, touched it, dude. Come on. Got down to the 1. I think we just QB sneak this. If we don't get it and we're short, whatever. We'll run it back. We'll get it the second time. First time now, we'll definitely get it. Let's go, George. Looking like it's about to strike midnight for Miami. I feel bad. Not really. We've had our fair share of losing playoff games this video. Okay, it's nice to actually dominate in these playoff matchups, man. I'm not going to complain about this situation right now. 4 verticals. We played man-to-man. We're not getting toasted. Our corners are too fast. Are you? Okay, he dropped it. Thank goodness. I thought he caught it for a second. I was going to get so pissed. Thank you, Ole Miss. You made a great sacrifice. I know you're going through some things in real life with Lane Kiffin being a drama queen and abandoning you. I feel bad, but this is a video game, so we're going for a 3-peat, Ole Miss. Thank you for beating Penn State, though. Your contribution to the cause will not be unnoticed. That's for sure. We're up 7 right now. I'm feeling good. Like, this team has given me no reason not to be confident in them the way that they play this entire season. Circle on the dig. Possession, catch it. Safety first. Of course, we're going to catch it. Our receivers are studly. It's not even Donovan right there either. Let's go to spacing switch. This play is always fun. I like it. Looking for the slants, and it's open. Of course it is, because our receivers, like I said, are terrific. I tried to warn everybody, man. Some of you may have been concerned early on in this video. Oh, Tanner, you're not even going to be close to your goals. It was only a matter of time, man. Once you get talent developer unlocked, once you get motivator maxed out, I mean, things just start crack-a-lacking at a crazy high rate square. I mean, this is what? Okay, I thought that was going to be a touchdown. While I was talking, it was going to be a beautiful moment. It's fine. We're up 21. We're about to be up 24 as long as I don't shank this, which hopefully I don't. Please go in, and it does. So, yeah, we're up 24. This is not a competitive game, which I am thrilled about. Well, it's competitive now. What the frick, Ole Miss? Where did this come from? Okay, I don't like it at all. Let's pass for this first down. I don't know how this is a competitive game. What the heck did they do? I have no idea. Square, X, no one's open. George, throw it away. Oh, they must have participated in witchcraft. I don't know what they did. They opened up a book that had like chains and like nails all over it. I have no clue. Square late. That's just not open. Dude, what? Ah! This might be the biggest choke job of all time. We're now down 8. Do I have any idea how? No clue. Do not ask me. 4th and 6. Confidence level is shot. I don't know what happened this game. I'm trying to figure it out in my head, and nothing's really making any sense. X, please be open. Nice catch. Thank you. Let's go. That's the Mackey Award winner. Like, George is thrown for over 500 yards. How are we losing by 8? Got it down to the 2. Let's go to slants right here. X and the flat. Yeah, it's open. Perfect. All right, well, we got to get 2-point conversion, obviously. Go into the stick play. Minecraft time. No one's open. No one's open. No one's open. No one's open. Gonna need a prayer. Please be answered. Of course it won't. Lost for words would be an understatement. Of course, it was a Coach Signetti coach team. I don't even know how we just lost this game. I was talking so much crap. What were we up, like 24-3 at half or something like that? It's just something ridiculous, and we just choked that. I don't even know how either. I'm still trying to comprehend what just occurred, Coach Flappy. It was 27-3 at half. They scored 35 points in the 4th quarter. Dude, we had 660 yards of offense and we lost. I think it's safe to say, if we don't get the national championship goal this video, that game will be to blame. I am still not understanding how we lost. We had, okay, nothing makes sense in life anymore, man. Woohoo, we have coach points. Man, that is a loss that I am, wow. Oh my gosh, I'm still, I know I said comprehending it. I don't know what else to say. At least we got a half-star in team prestige, but just like last year, we got a ton of kids leaving early. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I'm just trying to fathom what just happened, and I don't know how. Dude, we have 90 overalls transferring for playing time. Oh gosh, okay. I'm going to attempt with these guys, but obviously I'm not going to feel the most optimistic. Oh, we actually got Dakota. That's nice. But that was it. Good news. There's not as many true freshmen transferring as last year. That was like half of our recruiting class that left after 1 year. This is not nearly as many, so that's nice, but we're still losing a 90 overall offensive tackle and an 88 overall guard and an 86 linebacker. So yeah, not too thrilled with them leaving. We're also losing Anthony Sledge early as well as Marquise Dykes. Yeah, we are going to have to pick up some transfer portal receivers because our receiver room just got absolutely torn to shreds, man. It got gutted by the NFL. And then graduates, there's not honestly too much leaving either. Okay, this is not too bad. So we're going to need to get some transfer portal receivers. That much is obvious. Oh, thank goodness. There are so many transfer portal receivers that want to come here. Can you blame them? We have like, how many Blitnikoff winners this video? It's been at least 3. We should have had the Heisman last year at receiver. And it looks like we're also going to need some corner help. And there's plenty of kids here as well. Yeah, we're not going to have any issues with getting transfers that we want to get. So this should be exciting. Also, that half-star and T Prestige gives us more recruiting hours, which will make it even easier to recruit. So yeah, I'm just trying to keep my mind focused on other things than the fact that we just choked a 27-3 halftime lead in the national championship game. And we gave up 35. Oh my gosh! Traumatized is a word for a reason, and that's the word I'm using. We lost more kids than I was hoping on the trail. Can't lie. We also lost a 4-star running back that's a high school recruit, so did not exactly go undefeated on the recruiting trail, but we still picked up 30 kids this cycle, so I feel like it was a massive success, especially the high school recruiting. Like, that was pretty solid, especially after last year, and we barely had any 5-stars that wanted to come here, so that was nice. So here's the class. Okay. Hoping for... Last year, we only had 1 normal. That would be great to replicate. Can we do that again? I've seen a lot of stars. Ah, frick. Quan Calloway. Actually, a 5-star with normal. That breaks my heart. Shoot, another normal. Another 5-star with normal. Oh, man, 2 normals so far. That's unfortunate. Another normal, Levi Spears. So 3 normals. Is that it, though? Nope, another one. Carlos Likely with 4, and then 5 normals. George Boudreaux. Man, that blows. Especially the 2 5-stars that are normal. Again, it's not the best class, dude. I'm signing the most 5-stars. Can that matter more? Oh, my goodness. I do not understand. It doesn't make any sense. We picked up 3 really good corners, though. Dre Rhodes, Miles, and then Timothy Bandy's pretty sad. Yeah, we need to get some younger corners. My gosh, there's like no depth here at all whatsoever. We also needed some receivers. Santiago's an 89, and then Jamerson's an 89. So those 2 were good pickups. Happy with that. The highest ranked recruit, though, can it be like an 82? No, just a bunch of 79s. This guy's name is Melvin. I would be so pissed with that name. That happens too much in this game. They have the same first name and last name. Very bizarre situation. I would be very pissed off at my parents for doing that. They would need like a long, elaborate reasoning for that type of name, because that just doesn't make any sense. Like, as soon as I'm 18, I am changing it, because I think 18 is the age where you can change it, right? Let's use some more of these skill points, though. Get talent developer, crack-a-lacking some more. Oh, where do we want to go next? Let's just do defensive line. That's fine. George only has 44, which not exactly as many as I had hoped, but not the end of the world. Let's max out accuracy, and then let's do a little bit of IQ, and then let's do 2 upgrades of power. And he's up to a 93, so not too shabby, not horrible. Will he leave us early? Probably. That's gonna suck quite a bit. He's been so good for us, but, you know, when you're that good, you gotta leave early, man. It's how the NFL works. Oh my gosh. Our left tackle, Matt Carswell, has 75 skill points? Yeah, this guy will be probably at least a 97 overall, right? Or is that just too much of exaggerating stuff? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you got to a 96, so that's nice. Yeah, 70. That was... Oh, this guy's got 98. Oh my gosh. Talent developer for offensive line. Dude, 95. Dude, I love talent developer. This kid has 101 skill points. Oh, this is going to be so much fun, Coach Flappy. That's what happens when you get talent developer to level 1. They get the boost for the draft picks. Like, obviously, we haven't had any quarterback draft picks because George was our quarterback last year. But we had a crap ton of offensive linemen leave us early. So, yeah, that's terrific, dude. Let's use these skill points. This is going to be so much fun, man. I'm trying to just get my mind off of the choke job that happened in the national title game. Like, I just have to move forward, and this is definitely helping with that. Yep. It has 96 overall, 99 overall, 97 overall, 98 overall, and 94 overall on our offensive line. Oh my gosh, man. This team is going to be so freaking epic. I'm so excited. George, obviously, it's going to be his last year, and then after that, I hope it's Gabe. He's a 5-star kid we got last year with elite development, but you just can never trust quarterbacks to stay in this game. Like, his deal breaker is pro potential. How much do you want to bet it's going to change to playing time after 1 year in the program? Because it always does. So, I am a little pissed that I didn't get that transfer portal running back that went to Ohio State because that really could have helped out. But yeah, once again, this team is really good. The offensive line is a huge strength. The defensive line's terrific as well. I don't really see an avenue for us to lose multiple games. Like, I could see a potential one-off, kind of like what happened last year against Ole Miss, which still traumatizes. It just, pisses me off so much. Actually, you know what? I should schedule them in the non-con. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Let's do that right now. Let's play them instead of the FCS East judges. Oh, man. Ole freaking Miss. Those jerkwads. Oh, they're dodging us, man. They can't play us that week. Can we schedule them week 2 and potentially flip around the Boise game? Yeah, we'll play them at home, and then we'll play Boise on the road. This is our schedule. Ole Miss, Oregon. Oh, man, way tougher than the schedule last year. I know we play Colorado State every year. That might be confusing. It's just because the team I took over was, like, yearly rivals with Colorado State. I wish there was a way that I could change that, but it is what it is. We're going to have the best team in college football this year. There's no doubt in my mind. It's just like the whole clutch gene thing. NC State, though, man, they keep getting better and better. That might be a team that we continue to have to play in the playoff for the rest of this video. We better not get shafted out of a #1 recruiting class again this year, or I will throw hands with the recruiting rankings people, because it doesn't make any sense. This year we got 9 5-stars, so, like, it just, the logic, it's been frustrating the last couple years, but it is what it is. We've lost quite a few kids this cycle, though. 2 kids to Miami, 2 kids to Ole Miss. I wanted to get a 5-star quarterback this year because you guys saw Mr. Gabe. I don't think he's gonna stay in the program because all 5-star quarterbacks transfer in this game unless they get instant playing time, it feels like, and I did not get either of the 5-star quarterbacks I went after, so yeah, pretty depressing stuff there, but regardless, even though we did lose plenty of kids, we also got plenty of good kids, as you guys saw, so it's not the end of the world. As for on the field, we were dominant in the most dominant way you can be dominant. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah, we just ran through everybody. Our closest game was 10 against Penn State. We beat #2 ranked Washington by 28. We beat Ole Miss by 15. It's just been a really impressive season so far, Coach Flappy. So I have nothing to complain about. How could I possibly? The only thing I can complain about is what happened last year in the national championship game, because that was our most recent loss, and it was a huge loss. Let's do probably running backs, because those are always hard to keep in the program. Since I didn't get that transfer portal running back last year that went to Ohio State, the running back room is not as sexy as I'd like, so talent developers should help. Oh my gosh, George did not throw a single interception. Bro, he needs to get a Heisman before he goes to the NFL. Like, it just doesn't seem fair that he won't, man. Like, come on, dude. He's so good at football. He's up to a 94 overall now after he used his skill points. Like, just such a stud muffin, bro. Such a stud. Rushing was actually pretty good, Calvin Mooney, but he's hurt, and so is Dennis Stead, so we are on our 3rd-string running back right now. Like, come on, man. That's just crappy timing. Receiving Santiago Vieira. The kid we got out of the portal has been really good, even though he has a deal-breaker playing style. That makes me so happy. And then Jamerson Falk, another kid we got out of the portal, was good, too. So I feel like we did a great job patching what we needed to patch in the portal, like we typically do. And then sacks, Bart Ford, the redshirt freshman, 11.5, 9.5 for Rodney Mahai. Definitely Hawaiish. And then 10 interceptions for Timothy. Ooh, we got him out of the portal, too, I think, didn't we? Like 90% sure, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, the portal. I feel like the portal haul we got last year was super duper good. Like, you guys just saw the stats. Like, oh my gosh, so many contributors to the cause. #1 in points per game and #2 in defensive points per game. Let's go, man. Playing Wisconsin on the Big Ten title game. I'll be honest, I'm going to simulate this. I don't see us losing to Wisconsin. Maybe we will, and I'll have to eat my words, but I'm expecting us to make another national championship push as we get a new commitment. Juan Harper. Oh, another one, too. Let's go. Max Diemke. It's our quarterback of the class. I'll take that. Happy news, happy news, happy news. 1 by 15. Let's go, man. Yep, we're playing really good football right now. I mean, our closest game was 10 against Penn State. Ah, man, this team. They're all pissed off after what happened last year. I mean, they can only blame themselves for that, though. Really, man? His stats are really impressive. George is never going to win a Heisman because he's definitely going to go pro. There's no way he won't. He wins the Davey O'Brien, though. 50 touchdowns, 5,000 passing yards, so he doesn't win the Heisman. My gosh, man. The Heisman voters, they have been shafting me the entire video. I don't know what I did to make them pissed. Von Hoyt wins the John Mackey. We just keep winning that award, too. Timothy Bandy wins the Jim Thorpe. 10 interceptions, you'd hope. And that is it. All right, we're the #1 overall seed. We're going to be playing the winner of... Before I check that, did we finish in 2nd place again? We did. We finished in 2nd and 3rd. Like, bro, the Heisman, this video, oh my gosh. It's like trying to piss Tanner off as much as possible today. Like, gosh, man, Coach Flappy, I don't know what's going on, man. Well, we're going to rematch somebody, apparently, in the 8-9 matchup. Either Ole Miss or Ohio State. I don't think we played Ohio State in the regular season, but we definitely played them last year. Ole Miss, obviously. We've played them 2 times recently. And that's who we're going to be playing again. Time to spank them once more, boys. Because obviously we did beat them in the regular season by double digits. But, of course, now they're giving us passing game. It's fine, though. There's plenty of time. Circle, please. Dude, not the best throw, but an awesome catch, though. Holy cow, man. That is what you call acrobatic. No need to wonder what his favorite superhero is right there. Let's go QB sneak, though. We're at the 1. Come on, George. The Heisman people hate you. Prove them wrong. Let's go. Maybe George's dad is like a professional poker player or something, and he just keeps taking the money from the Heisman voters in like high stakes games. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a theory, try and figure out why they hate George so much, because it just doesn't make any sense, man. And it's crazy too, because George wasn't even in second place this year. It was Santiago, our leading receiver, who finished in second place for the Heisman. Anyway, we're up 21 now. They have to PI us, and they still can't stop us. Like, clearly, this game. It's definitely more of a blowout than the regular season, so very thrilled with that. Scores an easy touchdown. This is just not even close, and I absolutely love it, because Ole Miss obviously spoiled our amazing season last year, so these jerks can suck a fat one. I said it earlier, man. NC State, they are on the rise in this dynasty for whatever reason. I don't know who their coach is, but he's doing a great job, so we got to rematch them again. They always score like a decent amount of points against us, though, so props to them. Their offensive coordinator clearly knows what he's doing. That much is obvious. Our 1, but we also have an offensive coordinator who knows what he's doing. Yes! What fight right there. That was beautiful. Put that in like an art display somewhere or something like that. That was so magnificent. Okay, that is not, though. We just got destroyed in the backfield. Not a fan of that situation. Really want to get a touchdown here. Field goals are only for Michigan whenever they play Ohio State. That's what happened this year. Made me so pissed. Let's just run this in right here, George. He's not the fastest guy ever, as you all know, but he's quick enough. The importance of a stud quarterback cannot be emphasized enough in these 20-year rebuilds, because if not for him, the defense just so bad. It doesn't matter what you do with defense in this game. I feel like you're always going to get scored on in a big-time game eventually. Nice pass rush right there, though. That was very fast. Because it feels like when push comes to shove in this game, at least from my personal experience in rebuilds, the side of the ball that's going to let you down more often than not is definitely the defense in this game. So that's why getting a quarterback has been so important. Oh, ran the ball. Oh, touchdown. Almost a touchdown, but yeah. Looks like we're going to win this game. And we got Clemson. They actually are the 7th seed. I don't know why they fell so much. I'm sure they're pissed about that, because they only have 1 loss. I'm sure it's an AP poll special. I don't understand how they were below NC State. Maybe NC State beat them in the ACC title game. I have no idea. Regardless, they beat Washington and USC. The way we're playing right now, the only thing that scares me is the defense. Like, if they can just be somewhat okay, we will win another national championship. And they really haven't been that great, but it doesn't matter, because our offense, I'm going to miss George so much, dude. It's going to make me so mad. My ideal scenario is George gets drafted, and then we could just start Gabe at QB, and he'll get all that XP from George getting drafted, since we have that talent developer thing. So that would be great, but he's probably going to transfer. I'm going to get pissed. Speaking of getting pissed, man, our defense. Oh my gosh. I get it. Our offense is high flying, you know, lots of cool things. Makes it hard to play defense when you're on the field so much, but would you rather have a lead as a defense or a deficit? Okay, I thought that was open. I guess not. I'm going to go for this. Oh, triangle. That's wide open. That's going to be a touchdown. Oh, thank the heavens. We did not pull an Ole Miss from last year. Oh, this should be a 4-peat right now. Breaks my heart what happened last season. But this team grew stronger from it. And of course, you guys just saw, we won the national championship. We scored like 50 points. Like, this offense was not going to lose games, man. It's really as simple as that. A perfect season. Doing exactly what North Dakota State does at the FCS level. We just moved them up to the FBS. And with Coach Flappy, yeah, we're still spanking teams, dude. It's a great feeling. I'm loving life right now. I knew it would happen. You just know it with this game. It's so predictable. George, obviously no chance of persuading him, and then Gabe does exactly what I was afraid of. My gosh, dude. Oh, this game doesn't make any sense. Playing time should not be a C+ when our starting quarterback is going to the NFL. So we're gonna have to start one of the 4-star kids that I sign or a transfer quarterback. Great. Just absolutely phenomenal. You just knew it was going to happen, man. I literally called it. I mean, it's just so obvious. A medium persuasion chance, and we don't get either of those 2 kids. That's great. What about Jeremiah? He also says, no, everybody's leaving me. Am I seriously not going to convince a single kid, man? Oh my gosh. This game hates me right now. I'm too good. Me and Coach Flappy are dominating too much. The game has to nerf us somehow, some way. We're losing an 85 overall, an 86, an 87, and a 91 to the transfer portal. On top of the kids that had medium persuasion chance, not a single one of them wanted to come back. Gosh dang it. And then obviously all the second and first rounders. I don't blame these kids. We have no persuasion chance there. So yeah, definitely losing a crap ton to the pros. And then graduate graduates. There's less and less every year because people keep leaving earlier and earlier, so not really the end of the world. I'm just pissed about quarterback, man. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do in this position now. Like, we need a transfer. I just got coach points, though, since we had so many kids get drafted. Let's do probably, you know what? Let's do linebackers. We've had no issue developing receivers. We'll save that for the last thing for talent developer to tier 1. That's fine. If this is one of those years where there's not a single 4-star transfer quarterback that wants to come here, even though we literally have no quarterbacks on our roster right now, I am going to get so pissed at this game. I'm going to scream loud. Please don't let that happen. Thank goodness. There's actually choices. It's not like these guys are stellar. We'll probably have to go after at least 2 guys just for depth. I'll probably go after Corbin and Devon. I don't know. Any of these other kids freshmen? Maybe I could go after one of these freshmen, but they all care about playing time, so that's not ideal. At least these 2 kids care about playing style and coach prestige, so in theory, I should be able to get both. Things always sound better in theory. Devon, screw you, buddy. He went to Alabama. He actually arrowed us, so yeah, that is the ultimate middle finger. Then we lost KJ Zingers, so only 2 kids. Not really upset with that, to be honest. And plus, we got the other quarterbacks, so yeah, this is the recruiting class. Definitely the best one we've had in recent years because there was actually a good amount of 5-stars that wanted to come here in the preseason. Would you look at that? It makes your recruiting class better. I've seen a lot of stars and elites, though, which is terrific. I just wish I could, you know, keep more of these kids in the program. We have so many transfers, man. It's going to be tough to get talent developer maxed out to what I want it to get and then work on some of the transfers are less likely to leave and stuff like that abilities. But Kareem Ragamba has normal. He's the only one I've seen so far. Is that it? Dude, this class is phenomenal. He's it. Yeah. It has to be number 1 this year. We're not getting shafted by the stupid rankings committee. I didn't even realize that. We signed the number 1, 2, and 3 kids. Trevor McManus, number 1, Gene Crick, number 2, and then Marcus Lane, number 3. Let's go, dude. This transfer portal haul combined with the high school recruits, whew, we're only going to get better as a program, dude. Gene Crick is a 93. Trevor McManus is a 93. Oh my gosh, man. And then Marcus Lane's a 90. Yeah, I love life right now. It's great. What about that only an 82? At least he has star development. That's very encouraging. Max DMK, one of the 4-stars, has star, and then Russ Lyle, one of the 4-stars, has impact. I don't see any of them sticking around. Hopefully one of them does, but it's probably not going to happen because I've had no luck with that. This freaking video. Quarterbacks leave you as soon as they come. Mo Fox, those are highest ranked recruit. We actually have like 579 overalls this year, which is pretty dope. I will take that. 40, that's it. Even with the draft results boost that we got with George. That's kind of disappointing. All right, Corbin. Man, his skill cap's already capped out for accuracy and throw power. Oh, okay. Well, we can only upgrade his IQ score. That's the only other thing that really matters too much for overall with quarterbacks in this game. That's unfortunate. If we had a 5-star kid that I signed in this class, I think I'd start him over Corbin, honestly. These skill caps just offer him really no upside. I lost both those 5-star quarterback recruitments. Oh, man. All right. Well, Corbin, I'm sure you're not going to suck because the rest of our team is way too good for that to possibly happen. So I just hope that you're good enough to win us a national championship because that's obviously the goal at North Dakota State. Oh, my gosh. This kid Damaris has 129 scalp. Okay. We knew talent developer was cracked and OP in this game. It's just solidified even more. He went from a 79 overall to a 98 in one training season. This is what I talk about, man, in these 20-year rebuilds. There's a reason why I always upgrade talent developer after motivator. It's the best skill tree in the game, and it's not particularly close, in my opinion, to be completely honest with all of you. He had 129. Is there anybody else that has like 100 plus? Like, that would be fun. Our defensive end has 97. That's pretty nice. Haven't seen any others, though. Yeah, 129. I still cannot fathom. That is such a large number. Oh my gosh. Yeah, man, this team. It is shaping up to be quite sexy again. I cannot believe that he really just went from a 79 to a 98 in one offseason. Like, oh, that's so beautiful. So is this team. Man, oh man. If we actually had a competent quarterback, no offense to Corbin, we'll see how good he is. Like I said, our surrounding cast should make him good. So that's my hope. Because if we had George back for another season, it'd be like negative 1,000 odds in Vegas that we'd win the national championship again. Because this team, I mean, every year we're just getting more and more yoked because talent developer just gets more and more upgraded. We get more and more 5-stars in the program. It's just not really fair how good this team is and how many 90 plus overalls we have. Like, there's not really any concerns I have besides quarterback and corner depth a little bit. But besides that, this team is remarkable. Every single position. There's not a single one. Like, again, our offensive line is literally like a conveyor belt. Like, every year, we are just churning out 90-plus overall offensive linemen. It's just, I'm so excited, man. We're just going to keep winning games. It's going to be such a fun remainder of this video for Coach Flappy. Rightfully, we are preseason ranked first. That's how it should be. Clemson looks like they'll have a solid team again. Ohio State, man, there's several Big Ten teams that are like 99 overalls, but hasn't mattered, man. We really have not struggled at all with the Big Ten ever since we joined this conference. I think you'll be glad to know that this year there was actually a good amount of 5-stars that wanted to come here, so obviously throw with that. We took off all the busts. There was actually a lot of busts this year, which is pretty depressing, but you know what, man? We'll be fine. I think for the rest of this video, I know I said earlier that we'd have the #1 class. You may feel scammed or lied to, okay? I thought we would. Now, I think it's going to be a guarantee, because every year there's at least 10-plus 5-stars that want to come to our school. So, yeah, things are getting really exciting right now for the North Dakota State Bison, man. I don't know how to feel. First game with Corbin, we won by 8 against Boise. I just want to see his stats. Looks like their quarterback balled out. Don't like to see that from the defense. He threw 2 interceptions. It's not ideal, but his completion percentage is pretty good. I just don't know what we're going to get from this kid, man. I really, really don't. I wish we would have ran the ball better. We'll see. The good news is he is a dual threat quarterback, so, you know, if push comes to shove, you know, Tanner gets scared in the games that he plays, he can always try and run with him, but I think he only has like 80 speed, so it's not like he's like Lamar Jackson out there. But let's get receivers to tier 1, so everything is to tier 1 officially for talent developer, which is super exciting. As for this week, Ole Miss on the road, I'm going to keep scheduling them until somebody else beats us. Signetti looks like he's still the coach there, because, I don't know, I just like to have fun matchups in the non-con. So, last 2 times we played them, especially that playoff game last year, was not competitive. Hoping for the same thing today. This is why I keep scheduling Boise, man. Like, the things they did to us earlier in the video have scarred me, but also, it feels like they always give us good games. Like, what the heck, man? Ole Miss, they are getting clobbered right now. Like, they are definitely putting up a worse battle than Boise State did. Is that going to be a touchdown? Almost. All right, Corbin, this is where you got to start learning the North Dakota State Bison way, buddy. We do QB sneaks when we get down to the 1-yard line in games that Tanner plays. So get used to it, buddy boy. Let's go QB sneak right here. Up the keister. Perfect. We're trying to make it competitive. You got to applaud them for their effort. Let's do a little, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do play action in here. Will this work? Probably not. Did not mean to call goal line. It just, you know, happened. Oh, square. I guess it is going to work. I don't know why they fell for that. Goal line at the 10-yard line. I don't understand that, but I'll take it. I guess it just goes to show that the robot / AI people, whatever you want to call them, the CPU, they suck and they're stupid, and they can do dumb things too. They're not immortal. Or perfect. I think that's the right word. Oh, Corbin. See, this is what I'm talking about. He's got a little bit of wiggle, but just throw it away. Let's play it safe. X on the corner route. Yeah, that's open, right? Nice throw, Corbin. Man, oh, man. This team. I'm getting better vibes now. That Boise State game kind of freaked me out a little bit, but going on the road and spanking Ole Miss, that'll definitely boost morale. That's for sure, Coach Flappy. It was nice to see our defense bounce back, too. This Jake McChesney kid's an 88 overall, and he was seeing ghost out there. 4 interceptions. That's beautiful. Boise State definitely was better offensively than Ole Miss was, but again, Corbin, 2 interceptions. He just seems like he's going to be a turnover Timmy for this entire season. It's just going to be something I have to get used to with him if he's going to be our quarterback for the next couple of years. I'll be honest, this petrifies me. You might be confused. Oh, Tanner, why would you be scared by a bunch of numbers on a shiny screen? Well, because us going 12-0 just means that we're eventually going to lose a game. Like, our quarterback play is just not good enough, man. I do think we had some close games. Like, we beat Iowa 12-9, like a classic Iowa game. We out-Iowa Iowa. We also had a close game with Penn State and Ohio State. At least recently, we blew out some teams, but I see us losing, man, to some team. It's gonna bite us in the butt not having a good quarterback. Like, these stats, oh my gosh. Corbin actually was better than I thought he was gonna be, I'll be honest, but it looks like he got hurt for a good portion of the season, and Max had to come in, which is not exactly ideal timing. It is an absolute miracle this team went undefeated, though, man. There's no denying that. Let's upgrade Corbin's elusiveness. So he's up to an 86. That's nice. I mean, maybe I'm underselling Corbin a little bit. We'll see what he's got. I still think that he turns the ball over a little too much for my liking, but 6 interceptions on the season is not too bad since he started the season with like 4 or something like that. Rushing, though, was pretty okay with Dennis Stead. Isn't anything jaw-dropping, but it's not horrible. Receiving was really good to Marcus Lane. He's got 6 skill points. Let's use these suckers. Marcus, oh, Matthew Wayne. I can't see, bro. My eyes suck. Let's just do IQ, so he's a smarter person now. Let's go. Wait, no, it is Marcus Lane. Why does this say Matthew? Oh, it's a different one. Their last names are so close to each other. That was weird, because I was trying to upgrade Marcus with a Z. I don't know why it put me on Matthew. It's a weird situation there, but Marcus just upgraded his IQ, so that's nice to see. All right, defensively, ooh, 21 sacks for Bart Ford. He's been an absolute monster ever since he stepped foot on campus. Last year, he led us in sacks, too. 16.5 for Pat Busby. Let's go, and the interceptions are pretty good as well. So, yeah, all across the board, like, these stats are good, man. I'm actually pretty encouraged by what I'm seeing. Like, I honestly thought that the stats with Corbin would be worse, but no. Washington, though, dude, that's who we're pointing in the Big Ten title game. They averaged 50 points. We averaged 41. Our defense was 14, so it's just a worse version of last year's team, really. And last year's team was phenomenal, so it's not the worst thing in the world to be worse a little bit than a team that went undefeated, so I won't be too pissed with that. But for recruiting this year, it went phenomenally. We only lost 4 kids, 2 to Washington, 1 to Ohio State, and then 1 to Clemson, so yeah, that's pretty darn good. I am concerned that I went after too many high school recruits, and I won't be able to get as many transfers as I'd like, and then like half of these kids are going to transfer after like a year. That'll really depress me. I hope that's not what happens, but I have a weird feeling it will. 11 5-stars, though. The most of the video so far. I am going to play this Big Ten championship game this year, though, just out of curiosity, because you guys saw Washington's average at 50 points per game. They're only a 92, so I don't know. On paper, we should be fine, but we'll see. Actually going really well. We're up 10. Like, Corbin, are you going to make me eat all my words, dude? Like, this is pretty good stuff. I can't lie, man. This is really good performance. R1 late. No one's open right here, though. Throw it away. There we go. Safety first. If none of your friends get open, just throw it away. There was nothing wrong with that, Corbin. Let's be smart right here. Square X, circle. Oh, I threw that too late. Oh, it actually got caught, though, because our receivers are epic. I just saw that Corbin has 2 interceptions. How are we winning this game by 10 points? I don't know, but yeah, he's gone to his old self, unfortunately. I shouldn't go for this, but I'm going to, because a field goal doesn't really make it a 3-score game. A touchdown would, though, so yeah, I'm going to let the nuts hang, and square is open. There we go, easy peasy. Looks like we are going to pull this baby out. We just need to get some first downs. Let's just get 1 right here, and it should probably be GG's. All right, Corbin, let's be smart here, buddy. You throwing 2 interceptions this game. Nothing dumps. That's just not open, is it? Wow. That's a horrible job of getting open against man coverage. Especially a route that beats man coverage, a slant. That is like a man coverage beater galore right there, and it just did not get open. Oh, it doesn't matter because we got a touchdown. Or not. Oh, wait. No, we did. That was weird animation. I thought he was going to drop it or something. Dude, Corbin has 3 picks now. Ugh. On one hand, this is very discouraging because, yeah, back to turnover Timmy. We don't like that for Corbin, but on the other hand, we still won by 10 points, even with that, or 13 points, even with those turnovers. So very bizarre situation. We'll see, man. We might rematch with Washington in the playoff, but we're definitely gonna have a first round bye. It's another Big Ten championship to add to the trophy case for Coach Flappy. Clemson, man, they just keep farming these Heismans. That guy's stats are not even really that impressive either. Like, if only we had George back for another season. Heck, dude, give it to one of our receivers. Like, come on, it's so lame. Bart Ford wins the Chuck Bednarik. The Heisman thing is pissing me off, dude. I've gotten 1 this video. 1. That's it. Bart is winning all the cool awards, though. He deserves it. He's such a stud muff, and he's good at football. Armand Thomas wins the Outland. Congratulations, Armand. And he also wins the Remington. It makes sense. And Bart is winning the Lombardi Award, the Thor Hammer. But that's it for us. Okay. Who are we playing the winner of in the 8-9 game, Coach Flappy? Oh, that's right. We're a 2 seed. Forgot about that. Oh, at least it's new teams, though. Baylor or Penn State. I mean, we played Penn State pretty decent amount, but Baylor would be kind of cool. Come on, Baylor, you had 1 job. Ah, man. We are in desperate need of a touchdown. Man, oh man. We're down 7. Can't score. Just cannot score. Corbin, I don't even know what your stat line is, but I can only imagine it's absolute booty cheeks. And there we go. That's a dime, though. We'll take that. Maybe it is good somehow, some way. I just have a hard time believing that with only 14 points in the 4th quarter. There's a touchdown, though. All right, tie game. Oh, we got the ball back. Give the defense a big old hug, Corbin. All right, well, let's see if Tanner can clutch up right here. Axel, that's going to be a load of yards. That's easily field goal range now already. Perfect. Right up the middle, Tanner. Please do not shank this. That's all I ask in life. Thank you. All right, well, time to see Corbin's stats, because it's like the only thing I could think of why this game was close at all. He just loves to throw the ball to the other team. It cannot be a football game that Corbin is the starting quarterback in without him throwing the ball to the opposition. I mean, goodness gracious, man. I'm going to simulate this. It terrifies me because the thought of Corbin being our quarterback in these high-stakes games, it just terrifies me even just with that, but I already played a game once where we beat Washington, so if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If Corbin's going to be cheeks, then Corbin's going to be cheeks. I'm just going to let it happen. Please give me happy news. we got destroyed. 54-29. Are we serious? Corbin honestly wasn't even horrible either. So, yeah, I don't know, because in the Big Ten title game, we only gave up 24 points. So they more than doubled that in the playoff. I'm lost. I don't know. I know Washington averaged 50 points per game during the regular season, but I don't know, man. I guess that's just the benefit of playing us the second time around. I really have no idea how our defense gave up 54 points. Like, that's just astonishing to me. I don't think we gave up 40 the entire year, but somehow we gave up 54 in a game. Like, what? Where did that come from, Coach Flappy? They didn't even win it all either. Those freaking jerks. Goodness gracious. Pisses me off. Whatever, man. We'll grow stronger from it. Hopefully we can get a transfer portal quarterback. Like, no offense to Corbin. He's just not the guy, man. His skill caps are booty cheeks. He's only like an 86, 87 overall. He's just not a good quarterback in sim. Like, there's improvements that could be made out of the transfer portal. So if there's a better quarterback, I'll definitely go after him. That's undeniable. Oh, well, that's a relief. We only have, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the least amount of transfers we've had in a while. Why does that feel like that in this game? Whenever you don't win a national championship in these types of rebuilds, there's less kids that transfer the year after. I don't know if that's the game just trying to pity you and your situation. I don't know. Maybe it's not that way. I feel like that's something I've noticed, though. Eric Wells, we convinced to go back, as well as Marcus Kegler, and then Von Hoyt are a really good tight end. That's nice. And then, yeah, there's some transfers, but really not nearly as many kids as I anticipated. Lots of first and second round picks, though. Not the end of the world. And then graduates, not too much here. This is definitely one of the smallest players leaving stages that we've had in a while. So, yeah, I'm definitely ecstatic with this. We just need to get a quarterback now. Who wants to be the quarterback of a future national championship team? Come on, there's got to be kids lining up. Well, there's a 5-star recruit. We'll definitely go after him. Quarterbacks, though. Come on, please, please, please. Are we serious, bro? Lionel Muse. Okay. Not really the options I was looking forward to seeing. I think what I might do next year is start the true freshman that we had, because I'm anticipating him to get a pretty good dose of upgrades. So that might be what we do. We'll see. Maybe it'll be the Corbin experience again, but man, so help me God, I hope it's not. Wow, we actually got everybody I went after. We got arrowed like a few teams too. Well, that's great. Frick, dude. Yeah, that's awesomeness. All right, we landed a number 1 transfer, number 2, number 4, number 6, number 9, number 17. I mean, all these kids are dudes. Let's go. I needed to get a little bit of tight end and cornerback depth at the last second too, so that was clutch. All right, man. Yeah, this is a terrific recruiting class, because we signed 11 5-stars this year, right? So yeah, that's awesomeness. All right, let's see these development traits. A nice juicy 35-man recruiting class. I can't remember the last time I had a full 35-man class this video. It feels like we only lose like a couple of guys in transfer portal / high school recruiting. Okay, there's one normal David Ali. That's all I've seen. Another one Siaki Pugh, and then Cole Carmona. Man, all the tight ends I just brought into the program, they all have normal development. What kind of crappy odds are those, dude? Frick. And then Rico Carver's got normals. So 4 or 5 normals. Oh, actually 12 5-stars. Oh, that's right, because that kid we got out of the portal, that offensive guard, was a 5-star recruit. I forgot about that. Matt Godwin. How good is this monster? Future sumo wrestler, post-football career? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Don't want to speculate on his behalf. He's a 93, though, man. Let's go. I love seeing that. All right. And then Marvin's a 92. David Wiley's an 88. And then Christian Willis is an 88. Oh, my gosh, man. We just got so many good players. That is so nice. And then the highest ranked recruits, ooh, 78. That's it. Even though that's the most 5-stars we've signed this video, man, those odds are crappy too, man. Shoot. I mean, it's still an awesome class, but you'd hope for a little bit more than 178 when you sign almost half the 5-stars that are available in a recruiting class, man. We got 41 coach points, though. I don't know how I got so many. I know because the NFL draft, but that's like 3 or 4 coach upgrades at least. Let's do offensive line to tier 3, and then we'll do secondary to tier 2. Corbin has 40. Oh, man, Max, you only have 49. I forgot that Corbin has star, but his skill caps are so bad. That's the biggest issue with him. Like, I honestly think that he could have been a solid transfer portal pickup if his skill caps for accuracy were not so awful. Like, they're almost halfway capped out. It's close to it. It's just not great, so I guess we'll just do elusiveness and just hope he can turn into like a mini Johnny Manziel or something like that. His overall is not really going to go up much, but he got up to an 88. I guess that's improvement, so woohoo. Max is up to an an 86, and he does not have any skill caps for accuracy. I feel like the upside play is definitely with Max, and Corbin's only 2 overall higher. He's a senior, though, so we have nothing to lose. It's not like he's going to transfer. I think I'm going to start Max, man. He just has way more upside. I'm sorry, Corbin. You had your chance last year, man. The biggest games, you just threw so many interceptions. I know you're not the reason why we lost to Washington in the playoff, but you were almost the reason why we lost to Penn State in the playoff, and you were almost the reason why we lost to Washington in the Big Ten title game. So I think that you definitely are partially to blame. Holy cow, David Wiley has 104 skill points. Am I going to see any more than I did last year? Probably not. 120. Oh my gosh, this guy's got 128. Oh, 126. Our offensive line for the remainder of this video is going to be unbelievable. Like, we're gonna have 90 plus overall offensive linemen across the board with how many skill points they're getting for all this talent developer NFL draft boost. Like, it's unreal, man. What a luxury we have. It's like having 700 different penthouses or being like a trillionaire, man. Like a 99, a 96, a 98, a 98, and then a 98. We have backup 98 and 94 overall offensive linemen that are not starting for us, dude. Oh man, the only thing I'm concerned about again is quarterback Max. I mean, when he played last year, he was pretty bad, but he got a lot better this offseason, so I'm cautiously optimistic. We'll see. I mean, we have 3 really good running backs. It's not like we don't have supporting pieces around them. Like, this team is phenomenal. Defensively, I don't even know how they gave up 54 to Washington last year, because it's a really good defense. Again, honestly, I think it's better, because last year's defense, maybe you could poke fun at, like, cornerback depth, but the cornerback depth is definitely a lot better this season, so, yeah. I think that definitely we should be kings of college football. We should get back to a national championship and win that bad boy. He was preseason ranked first, because LSU beat Washington last year in the title game. It's Clemson. Interesting. So they're not really caring too much about last season whatsoever. Alrighty. Well, yeah, I'm not really scared of any teams, to be honest. I'm kind of just scared of ourselves, if that makes sense. It's like, I know we have the talent to go 16-0 and win all these games, but are we going to actually display it? So far, we have. Our only close game was with Wisconsin, and we challenged ourselves in the non-con. We played Boise State, Tennessee, and TCU. So, yeah, pretty happy with this. Plus, we got revenge against Washington, so woohoo. How is our new quarterback, Mr. Max, playing? 20-5 is not horrible. I'm really looking forward to next season with him. It'd be ideal if we got like a George type of stat line. When George was a sophomore, he was really good, but yeah, George was kind of the anomaly, man. So we'll see what happens there, but we're playing Iowa this week at home. Last year, we barely beat them. It was like a very vintage Iowa game, so I don't know. We're at home. I think this should be a blowout. They're 3-6, 0-5 in the Big Ten. Like, you'd assume so. So far, so good. 14-0. All right, Maximus Decimus Meridius. I think that's how it goes. Something like that. So let's see what we got. Do we just run? Nobody's really open. Can I throw a square late? Okay, that was stupid. Have no fear. Tanner is here. Circle late. I think I could throw that up top. Dude, that's a dime. Holy smokes. Pew, pew. Shape it up to be an absolute meta. We're up 18. Come on, guys. Just get a touch right here. The game's already over, but it would definitely help. Can I throw X? Oh my gosh, I can't. They're just not very good, man. No offense to Iowa. Sometimes they get really good in simulation in dynasties. This is not one of those dynasties, man. They are rough. They're like a 73 overall. They are not good. 158-9. So, yeah, just enforces everything I said. I want to see a lot of stats from Max because we have talent developer to tier 3 as well as motivator. So he's going to progress pretty quick throughout the season. As long as he actually, balls out, doesn't throw a bunch of interceptions. 7 touchdowns, 1 interception. That is a perfect stat padding type of performance. Good job, Max. The AP poll, man, they've had a vendetta against us the entire video. Like, how are we ranked below USC? How? I don't know, man, the AP poll. I know I complain about it so much. I'm sorry. It's not something that you can just overlook. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's so obvious. But the rest of the games, we just blew everybody else out. Like Michigan State, they got the weenie. So did Colorado State, and so did Purdue. We didn't really play anybody challenging to end the season. Hoping that we gain some confidence for our quarterback, Mr. Max. Wow, he like took off. Oh my gosh, 42 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. He's got 8 skill points. Yeah. Let's upgrade his accuracy. So now he's up to an 88. Boom shakalaka. Rushing, not too great. We have 7 skill points for Marcus Keaton, so let's use these. We'll upgrade his IQ score. That's fine with me. He's up to a 93. I'd like to see more rushing Cole stuff, but I mean, Mo Fox is pretty good, 5.4. And then, oh my gosh, Jamerson Gideon, 6 skill points for him. I'm not going to keep upgrading these guys. I need to stop doing that. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Focus on the stats, Tanner. Like, this better be Heisman conversation, bro. Like, we've gotten shafted for so many receiver Heismans this video. Like, we should have had a couple of them. 25 sacks for Marvin. Henderson. Oh my gosh, that's not even Bart Ford. Bart Ford last year, he had double-digit sacks. I think he had like 20 plus. This year, he shared all the love with Marvin Henderson, who had 25. Oh my gosh, 5 interceptions for Matt Askew, the redshirt freshman. He's already at 95 overall. Like, oh man, I'm loving this team. I'm loving what I'm seeing from our quarterback. That was my biggest concern heading into the season. Number 1 in points per game and number 1 in defensive points per game. Come on, man. How could you possibly be pissed off right now, man? Things are going great. Coach Floppy, let's go ahead and look at this recruiting class, though. It's also going great. We've only lost 1, 2, 3, 4 kids. That's it. 2 to Georgia, which sucks. We got arrowed for 2 kids as well, which I'm never a huge fan of. But honestly, it's not the end of the road, because kind of like last year, we have a lot of kids out of high school that are probably going to commit to us. So, I don't know. I might take off some of these high school kids, or just maybe we'll lose some battles during bowl season, because I'm hoping we can at least get like 10 transfers. But if we only can go after like 6 or 7, that would suck nuts. But yeah, it's definitely going to be number 1 in the country. We got 15 5-stars, like, bam. I really want to play this Big Ten title game, but I don't know, man. I feel like we're going to rematch with USC in the playoff, probably. I mean, we literally rematched with Washington last year. That was super freaking annoying. So, yeah, I'm just going to save that matchup for the playoff. I'll definitely play that. But we got a new commitment, Alexander Kuma. Happy vibes. Come on. Whoa. Domination, won by 34. Okay, they're a 5 seed. Thank goodness, man. I want them to be on the opposite side of the bracket. I don't like playing the same teams twice in the same season. It's freaking annoying, Coach Flappy. But yeah, we are dominating right now, bro. I'm absolutely in love with this team. 16-0 looks very, very possible, and that would make me very, very happy. So what a Heisman Trophy. Oh my gosh, dude. I just can't get a break. I cannot catch a break, man. If we finish second in Heisman again, I don't know what I'm going to do. Marvin Henderson, though, wins the Chuck Bednarik. We're going to win all the cool defensive awards. I'm just, oh my gosh, I'm contemplating my life sadness right now. Beethoven might have to be utilized before I go to bed tonight. Jamerson, feel bad for you, bro. Just feel bad for you. My gosh, man. He's definitely finished in second place, and I'm going to get so sad. But you know what, man? The game wants to keep shafting me, and whatever it is, what it is. We won the John Mackey. I mean, we're winning like every award imaginable besides the Heisman, which sucks. Marvin's winning all the cool Thor Hammer. Every year we have an insane defensive end, and it's freaking awesome. It's how it should be, dude, at North Dakota State. You got to be joking. We actually had second place with Jamerson. Gosh, man. I was just a hunch. That was just a hunch. That was just a theory, and it turned out to be truth. It was a hypothesis, and it was proven right, man. Frick. This game keeps wanting to give me the corn dog. I don't appreciate it. All right, at least we're playing somebody new. Bama, not really concerned about the Elephants. We're playing at an elite level right now. No one scares me. I just don't want to have to play the same teams over and over. Up 6, not going horribly. Also not like, oh, amazing either, so I don't want to freak out. Oh, circle a touchdown there. That's the worst throw. Dude, okay, that's lucky that's PI, and we also just bodied him, but like that was an awful throw right there, Max. Like, he had a step. Just lead him into the end zone, buddy. I'm no physics major, but it's definitely easier for the receiver to catch the ball when it's thrown to him instead of behind him. Not really a hot take right there by any means. Is there anybody open? Oh, triangle came open late. Yes! What a dime. We drop it. Got it down to the 1. Should I QB sneak this? I feel like we're too far away. It's kind of like the 1.5. So let's just try a little base action. We have like a 95 overall offensive line across the board. So obviously it's going to work. Oh, they want me to go for 2. All right, Coach Flappy. Ask and you shall receive, butterbo. Let's go XO square. Wide open. Easy. Come on. Trying to play man-to-man against our receivers, bro. Are you high? This is where it's going to end for the Elephants. For the 16, I got clicked off. Doesn't even matter. Oh, Tanner, manual. Oh, please don't get mossed. That's all I'm asking. Come on, please. There we go. Yeah. 1 by double digits. Like I said, I'm not really scared of any team, to be completely honest. With the way we're playing right now, like, I think we're going to run through this thing. At least that's my hope. Are we just going to run through the SEC right now? I mean, I'm fine with it. We're playing new teams. LSU, I'm sure we've played them once this video, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really remembered playing them, so this will be a fun new matchup. Max, I love you, buddy. You have changed this team completely. Oh, man, so much better than last year with Corbin. I'm sure Corbin is hating life right now on the sideline watching Max just transform this team. I feel bad for him, but you just got to get better at football, buddy. Wow, that was a nice broken tackle right there, though. Dude, that running back, Mo Fox, that's his name, right? Holy cow, man. He has got some wiggle to his jiggle. My gosh. He runs around like a squirrel on drugs or something. I don't even know how to explain it, dude. It's insane. Square? Oh, please don't be a pick, thank goodness. I don't want to make Max look bad. Triangle? Beat man coverage? Yeah, come on now. We dropped the ball. Come on. It was not a great throw, but still, man, we need to catch that thing. Goes to a 4th down. I'm pretty pissed right now. That should have been a touchdown. I'm going to go over this because field goal still makes a 2-possession game. Is this intelligent? I don't know. Yeah, I always go for it in these 4th down situations. Oh, he just left the running back wide open. Well, that was pretty easy. Not going to be a touchdown, but we'll take the 1st down. I am having the hardest time scoring a touchdown against LSU right now, man. Whatever it is, I cannot figure it out. Swerve it? I should have just taken it to the outside. Okay, well, I'm going to go for it again. I don't know why I didn't just run that to the corner. I could have put a move on the defender, but we got a touchdown anyway. It doesn't matter. I love life right now, dude. Oh, play the sticks, pass commit. I'm so what? They ran the ball. Well, I pass commit. It doesn't matter, bro. This game's over. I don't even care. That one of our defenders got karate chopped like a little toddler. Could not care less, dude. We are dominating right now, and it's so much fun. See, this is why I did not want to play them in the Big Ten title game. I just knew it, man. You just had a feeling we would meet up with them somehow, some way. We would cross paths again in this life. Oh, gosh, USC. I'm not scared. Again, like, we beat them, what was it, like 37-3 or 34-3? It wasn't even close. 37-3. Granted, our defense was not great against LSU, so maybe they're starting to be cheeks. I don't know. I'm just not scared, though, Coach Flappy. How could I be? Our defense, they must have figured something out against the Trojans. I love it. I'm glad, because USC, as you all know, they've been a big pain in the buttocks this video. I mean, they are our quote-unquote rival for this video. Dude, what a throw from Max late. Oh, it doesn't even matter that he's a big chungus in his face with his nuts coming down his throat. He just delivers the dime. Oh, it's great. After all the pain that USC caused us earlier in this video, man, oh man, it's nice to have a season where we spank them twice. I mean, unless I throw a pick or something, this is definitely going to be at least a double-digit win. So let's just not do anything dumb, Max. All right, keep being the stud that you've been. I wanted to throw a circle, but triangle is more juicy. So it's official. For the 5th time this video, Coach Flappy, we are national chumps, man. If only, I keep talking about how I wish we didn't lose, you know, in these playoff games, so then we can go on a crazy run, but it happens, man. We'll get a crazy run to end the video. At least that's my hope. Maybe this is the start of it, potentially, because this team was dominant. Let's use these coach points, though. We got 4 years left of this thing. I just checked. It's kind of hard because I did simulate into the future because I wanted this roster to be customizable so I could make us worse. So, yeah, it's kind of weird to do that, but try my best to keep track. Let's do defensive line and then, yeah, running backs tier 2. That works for me. So, hey, we could end the video on like a 5-peat or something, potentially. That would be kind of epic. Okay, there's some mediums. Hopefully we can get some of these. There we go. Thank you, Ian. What about you, Lee? Lee said no. Monte says no too. Screw you. Depression. We are losing 290 overalls for playing time, and then an 88, an 87, and an 87. Gosh, man, that blows chunks. I will say there is some good news. There's less transfers than I thought there would be when it comes to the true freshmen, so I guess that's positive. Goodness gracious. But you guys already know about all the kids leaving early. I mean, every year it's the same thing, man. It's nice, though, because one of the goals of the video is the draft picks, so I'm not going to complain about that. Graduates, though, there's not much, because, like I said, kids either leave early, going pro, or they transfer. Corbin, though, man, gosh, at least you won a national championship, but man, oh man, you were not the guy for us, that's for sure. We found our guy, Max. Thankfully, he's obviously not leaving. And I just got more XP because we had a bazillion draft picks. I mean, this is like a circle. You know what I mean? It goes and, yeah, it just keeps going around in circles. Like, you develop great players, they get drafted, and then it's easier to develop more great players. I don't know. I think that's pretty logical and sensible. You know what I mean? I don't think it's really anything too complicated, but our record right now is 207-31, so we're getting there. And then what about our draft picks? We almost have that goal broken, which is nice, but career wins, we need 250, and we're at 207, so, I mean, that shouldn't be too challenging. That means we need to average like 10-ish wins for the rest of this video, which should be pretty easy, Coach Flappy. Hate doing this, but I think I'm going to take Anthony Bullitt off the board because these two kids down here are 4-star gems. I obviously want them very badly, so sorry, Anthony. Have fun at Ohio State. You're going to lose to us in the future seasons. I'm sorry, buddy. You have to make tough decisions, all right? Because there's going to be plenty of dudes in the portal. Like Amir Melvin, 5-star. Yes, I want you. And then there's going to be 9 other kids that we can go after. Hate doing that, but at the same time, like, we need to pick up some transfers. Like, I don't want to sign too many high school recruits. So now we got a little bit more flexibility. Didn't go perfect like we did last year because freaking Greg wanted to ruin the party. Screw you, Greg. It's fine. We got everybody else who wanted, so woohoo to that. But yeah, there wasn't really like anything we needed too desperately. Like, it's kind of just the same thing as usual. Just go after the best guys. Make sure we have a few receivers because it feels like we have receivers and offensive linemen leaving us early like every single year. So you got to make sure we get some transfers every single year for that. Don't want the room to be depleted by any means. Let's looky looking at these development traits, though. 15 5-stars this year. Such a large number. Actually, it's going to be 16 because that transfer. I forgot about that. Deontay Doucette, though. Only has normal. That's rather unfortunate. One of the 5-stars we signed. Frick, dude, another one. David Townsend only has normal. Oh my gosh. Why do all these 5-stars only have normal? Courtney Wolf and then Mike Cutler. Oh my goodness. Yuck. And then DeAndre Moma. Dude, none of you guys were busts. What are the odds on that? They have to be like less than 10%. Man, there is a lot more normals in this recruiting class, left and right, popping up that I'd like to see. That's for sure. It's still far and away the best class. I mean, we got 16 5-stars for crying out loud, but still, man, why are there so many normals? There's at least like what? Like 6 or 7 at least. How good are those 2 receivers we picked up? Stevens at 93, that's clutch, and then Luster's, and that's the 2 best. This is why I keep saying it. It's hard, man, because our receivers keep leaving us early because manual progression's OP in this game. So when you have young receivers that are like 95 overall, obviously they're going to go pro. Amir Melvin, though, is actually a lower overall than Steven. That's interesting. Maybe it's because he has an extra year of eligibility, why he was a 5-star and Steven wasn't a 5-star. I don't know. That is confusing. That's not something you see commonly out of the portal. You're usually pretty good at that type of stuff. Frick. Highest kid this year is an 80, which is nice. And then there's only 2 79s. Man, this recruiting class, it was definitely the best of the video on paper, but like development trait-wise, definitely not, man. Even though we signed the most 5-stars by a lot. Like, man, could have been so much better. I think that Max, yeah, he did get a development trait upgrade. Dude, that's incredible. It sucks because he is going to leave us after we do this manual progression because quarterbacks, they're like 91 overall. I don't know how the CPU does it, but they convince like 99 overall quarterbacks to come back in this game. Whenever you go in the preseason Heisman watch list, it's always like quarterbacks that are like 99 overall, but somehow I can't ever convince any of the high ranked quarterbacks to come back. So I don't know what glitches the CPU has. I wish they'd share them with me. It would make these videos a lot easier with quarterbacks to stay and stuff. But yeah, Max up to a 92. Probably his last season. I am going to try and find a guy that's got like 100 skill points. It's probably an offensive lineman. It feels like it's always them. Yep, we got 2 centers that have 100 skill points. That's so crazy. Oh, we got a defensive lineman that has 92. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun. Takes a while to manually progress, but it's definitely worth it with how cracked your teams can get. This guy's got 103 at corner. That is clutch. Yeah, this is going to be super duper good. And it was. We have 3 offensive linemen that are 99 overalls. Jeremy Durango, Courtney Hatchett, and then Juan Harper. And then we also have a 97 Ray guard. Like the offensive line talent developer thing is just so OP because there's so many offensive linemen that can get drafted because there's 5 of them. You know what I mean? So it's such an advantage with that. Like we just keep getting so many skill points at O-line. Like obviously we're going to keep developing them at a high rate. But Max, as you all know, 92 overall. I'm not really concerned about any position group for this season though. This is definitely a team that should repeat. Like there's no doubt in my mind. Like this is another phenomenal roster across the board. I think our lowest overall starter is Max at a 92, which is kind of bonkers to think about. Or maybe our defensive tackle at a 92, our strong safety at a 91. It's phenomenal. This is probably one of the best starting lineups of the video, like one of the best teams, hands down, Coach Flappy. So yeah, we better win a natty, especially since we don't have like a true freshman quarterback starting. We got a 3-year guy in Max. This is what I was talking about though. Like Stanford somehow convinced a 98 overall quarterback to come back to school. Like I don't know how they're doing that. It doesn't make any sense. Steven Toldo's up here for a Heisman consideration. That's nice, but yeah, man, I just wish I could convince a quarterback to stay for enough seasons. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get that coachability, man. I'm really trying to get talent developer maxed out. It's taken a lot of time, so man, we're probably not going to see like the program builder or the CEO for this video, but there's still a few years left, potentially, Coach Flappy. I'm not losing all hope. Looks like Washington gave us a close game. Besides that, though, we are off to a pretty schmexy start. We beat Miami in the non-con, so yeah, Washington, tough team, man. They always put up a lot of points against our defense, which sucks, because you guys know they are the last team to beat us in the playoff, because they put up 54 in that playoff game a couple years ago, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to backtrack in my memory storage a little bit. Let's do probably, yeah, receivers to tier 2. That's fine with me. As for recruiting so far this year, it's up to a really good start. We already have 3 commitments. I'm pretty sure, oh, it's 4 actually. Let's go. We got 3 4-star gems committed and then a 5-star Damon Hill. There's actually 2 5-star quarterbacks. No, am I not going to get the 5-star gem, Eric Eifert? Shoot. Well, at least I have John Keller as a backup plan. That sucks nuts, man. It's fine. He probably would have transferred anyway. That's why I went after 2 5-star quarterbacks. I wanted to hope just one of them would stay. But we're playing Maryland today. They're actually decent. The Turtles, they're ranked. I wonder what their overall is. Oh, they're only 77, so this should be a bloodbath. Going pretty well. We're up 17-0 on our defense. Really hankering down. Good for them. Let's go. X, R1 late. That's fine, dude. Look at all of our offensive linemen just pancaking everybody. Oh, man, that was so awesome. Maybe I didn't see that correctly. It looked like there were just a lot of bodies falling to the ground. Let's let them do that again. Let's just run run the ball this time around, though. Let's see how successful this is. Pancakes everywhere. Oh, yes. Nice pancake from 75. Dude, offensive line. Oh my gosh, man, I love talent developer. So let's just run it again. I mean, we have offensive line with stars everywhere. It's going to be a touchdown, right? Yeah, there we go. Bang, bang, boys, playing good football. They actually have come back, which I'm astonished by. I don't know why our offense has been so cheeks this game. Very perplexing stuff. Let's try and just pass for this first down right here. See if we can get it. R1, just possession, catch it, or drop it. That's also a choice. Square? I don't think that's open. Oh, it is open. There we go. It's a touchdown, actually. Whoa. I don't know how I saw that, to be honest. That was an out-of-body experience, but it's not a touchdown. Oh, there's the turtle dancing. I don't know why he's dancing right now. We're about to ice this game. I really am excited to look at these stats, though. Like, how did we only muster 24 points? Like, this was not a competitive game, and then they just, like, turned things around in the fourth quarter. I have no idea, but it's definitely a 2-score lead now, so it is GG's. Max didn't throw any interceptions. Oh, he got hurt for a little bit during the game. That's probably why. That's weird. Well, at least he came back. That's the good news. Rushing wasn't really that good this game, even with me jumping in and running the ball pretty effectively. I don't really understand that, to be honest, but shout out to Maryland, the Terps, man. They gave us a decent game. They scored 19 in the fourth quarter. We had some kids visiting for that game, though, so I'm hoping for at least, I don't know, 3 commits. One, Denton Bloom. Sorry, I can't read. And then another. There we go. James Mankins. That's 2. 3, yeah! Parker Raymond. All right. And then, yeah, we lost that quarterback to Washington. That sucks. Looks like UCLA actually got arrowed. That is not ideal, man, because Washington's been way more of a pain in the butt than UCLA has been in the Big Ten, so that's not exactly the best recruiting loss, that's for sure. No close games to end the season. I'll be honest, Ohio State has just not really pushed us. Have we lost to them ever since we joined the Big Ten? I don't think so. So, yeah, no close games to end the year, man, at all. All of our close games were our first 3 games of the season. Or I guess you could say scary games, because all those teams ended up finished ranked. Max, though, did not have as cool of a season as last year, which is kind of disappointing. He also has playing style as a deal breaker, but fortunately for us, he's definitely going to go pro before we have to worry about that, especially after I upgrade his IQ score. He's going to do some spelling tests, maybe the states test that I did in 8th grade. That'll raise his IQ score. There we go. Max up to a 93. Rushing was pretty good. Not like electric, but also not horrible. And then receiving, Lester was pretty solid, but we did not have as sexy a receiving stats as we've had in years past. So I don't know what to say right now. I am kind of taken aback and a little confused why the offense was not as explosive as last year. Zamir Melvin, though, was pretty good, and so is Eric Wells. We always have good defensive linemen, and interceptions pretty okay. Not anything groundbreaking. I saw a lot of skill points, though, for several players. I'm not going to manually progress each and every single one of them. I'm just going to do the auto upgrade thing right here and just hope that the auto upgraders upgrade smart stuff. So, woohoo! We just got a little bit better at football. That's exciting. Only 43 points per game. Obviously, it's not horrible, but not nearly as great as last year's. Then defensively, we also took a step back, man. I don't know how to feel. Like, we're undefeated. We haven't really had, like, many close games in recent weeks, but we just haven't been as dominant as last year's team was. Fortunately, recruiting again has been phenomenal. We have 12 5-stars this cycle. It's just that one kid to Washington I'm really pissed about. We lost another 5-star to Washington. We lost a 5-star to USC, and then another 5-star to USC. So literally just the West Coast schools at Washington and USC this cycle that shafted us. That is legitimately it. So this recruiting class, man, we've done a really phenomenal job because there's still some 5-stars that we have a chance of getting. So we'll see if we can get to 15 5-stars because I think that's what we had last year. We could potentially get there once more. We shall see. As for the Big Ten Championship, I might just simulate this, dude. These things don't matter. They're not even a goal of the video either. So I am going to simulate this and just cross my fingers and hope for the best. Woohoo! We won! Big Ten chops! Let's go. Did we win by double digits, though? That is going to be Tanner's question. We did. We won by 19. So I don't know. It's weird how our stats are worse than the team last year, but it still feels like this team's been pretty darn dominant. Maybe it's because we didn't beat anybody like 76-0 like we have in recent years. Oh, we got a 5-star to commit. Jimmy Tandy. Let's go, buddy. Another 5-star here? No. 4-star. Cordell Verdell. We'll take that. Rhymes. It's like Tanner Banner. That would make my name even worse if that was possible. Again, we don't get a Heisman. Heisman's just, it's been an absolute disaster this video, man. I had a lot of confidence that we'd be able to get all these goals accomplished. Heisman, oh, man, I don't know what happened. We literally just got one award, the Remington. That's it. Man, oh, man. Shoot. We lost a 5-star to Bama and then 2 4-star recruits. So, I don't know. Not the end of the world. It means I can go after more transfers. I guess that's nice, but I don't know. I was kind of expecting to get those guys. guys, so that is a little unfortunate. Whoa, speaking of Clemson, they just took that recruit from us. We get them in the first round. Not exactly an ideal situation. Clemson's always good in Sims, so you don't like to see them so early on in the playoff. But like I said, the way we're playing right now, I'm not really scared of anyone. I mean, how could I be? Yep, we're doing what we should be doing. We are up 16. Sorry, Clemson. Your time to be king is over. Square, can I throw that? That's a bad throw. That was dumb. That was very stupid. X up top? Yeah, I can throw that. Please, no! Max. That was not a great throw. Frick, man, that could have been like the sealer right there. Shoot. Oh, we got the ball back in the red zone. What was that? Was that a bad throw by me, or was that just inaccurate? Let's just take the field goal right here. We'll be up 19. That's 3 possessions. It's better than 16, so that wouldn't be the end of the world. Just up and throw. All right, so we should have this game in the bag, even though I threw a pick. Yep-a-dep-a-doo. We ended up winning by 12. I'm still confused by that whole scenario with the interception. Doesn't matter. We won by double digits. Who cares? Miami. Wow, they made a little bit of a mini run. We played them in the non-con this year, if you guys do not recall. So, not really somebody unfamiliar. We beat them by 10. Who did they beat, though, for their 2 playoff wins? I am curious about that. Arizona State and Penn State. Man, thank goodness they beat Penn State. Didn't want to rematch them again. But either way, I guess we were rematching somebody. So, Miami, 12-3. And then the bottom, Wisconsin and USC, 2 Big Ten teams. There's like no SEC representation in this at all, besides Georgia, who was the 10. That's kind of wild. No one with a positive IQ score is surprised by this performance. We're up 14-0, playing good football. This is more of a blowout than the regular season game against Miami. Can I throw square underneath? Yes, I can. That was very scary, but it worked. You have to have faith in your good football players. It's honestly as simple as that. Can this be a touchdown, though? Thank you. Just an annihilation on multiple levels. Just not competitive at all. Touch right here. I mean, it's already GG's, but a touchdown would obviously solidify it. Triangle in the flats. Yes, swerve it. Ooh, come on, fight. Oh, it's so close. All right, Maximus, let's get you a touch right here, buddy. Let's go QB sneak. I'm going to be so pissed that we did not get a Heisman with Max, because he's definitely going to go pro. It's such a sad situation, man. I just don't know what happened this year with his stats. Like, it's so weird how he didn't get that many passing touchdowns. Who cares, man? Who could argue with us being 15-0 after this W? Please be Wisconsin. Please be Wisconsin. I'm tired of playing USC. I'm tired of playing USC. I really want to simulate this, but I already simulated the Big Ten title game, and we've had a long-standing rivalry with USC this video. I will jump in. Number 1 versus number 2. Shoot, man. 10-7. They're actually giving us a good game so far, and our backup quarterback's in, so... it's not ideal. I don't like this at all. Circle? That's open. Can we make it? Yes! Nope, we drop it. Great, man. Max, you're gonna have to man up, dude. Bruised ribs. You're gonna have to get out there. Let's just take the kick right here, though. I feel like that's kind of obvious in this situation. Just take the points. It sucks that we didn't get a touch in right there, but, you know, our backup quarterback came in and our receiver decided to drop. It's just an unfortunate situation. The offense have to figure out something or we're gonna lose this game. Like, Max is back, which is great, but how in the heck do we only have 10 points right now? That's a dime, though. That's, oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna, what that was? Okay, no, I'm an idiot. I thought for a second that was a touchdown. I'm stupid. Slow in the head. We got very close, though, so just QB sneak this thing, even though Max is kind of playing hurt right now, so maybe this is not the smartest thing, but it worked anyway. Who cares? Oh, my titties. 4th and 7. This is a huge play. All right, let's play the sticks, pass commit. Hopefully get some pass rush right here. I'm scared. Yes, how could I not be? We're up 6 points. If they get a touchdown, no, what? Maybe I should have let the CPU play defense. How is it that easy to throw a dime right there? All right, we just need a field goal. Not the end of the world. Pissed off, though. That's no doubt about that. Oh, square on the left side. That's wide open. What the heck? And he overthrew. Max! R1? Okay, he made that throw at least. We just need field goal range, man. This is not really like a difficult situation, to be honest. Like, we should already be in field goal range. Of course, Max decided to launch that ball to outer space, so not exactly ideal, but it's fine. We just need, like, probably 2 first downs. I mean, I want to get this as close as possible for obvious reasons, so circle. That's wide open. There we go. Easy peasy. 27 yards away. I wish it was more up the middle, but there's no excuses, Tanner. You should be able to make this kick right here, right? Please go ahead. Thank you. That game was way closer than it should have been. I don't know why USC, God, those jerks, it's fine. A win's a win. A national championship, a perfect season is a national championship, a perfect season. I do want to look into these stats, though, man. Like, I'm trying to fathom how this game was so close. It felt like we were pulling away, and we just never did. Doesn't help that Max threw an interception, but besides that, he was pretty phenomenal. We outgained them by almost 100 yards, so, yeah, I don't know, because we also got, like, a random safety during the game. I didn't show you guys that. It was, like, a simulation thing. Oh, we fumbled too. I didn't realize that. Still though, looking at these stats, doesn't look like this game should have come down to the wire as much as it did, but props to USC. They definitely gave us a tough game. Per usual, the transfer portal absolutely bending me over. At least I convinced Jamie McCracken to come back. He was the #1 ranked recruit in last year's class. We also convinced Sam Bragg, a 96 overall, who tried to transfer for playing style. Like, come on, man. We actually had a medium persuasion chance for Max. Of course, he still said no. We also had a medium for Taryn Driver and Julius Terrell and Shaq Gentry. All 3 kids that would have been really nice, but of course, all of them said no. Oh my gosh. It's fine. We're at the point of the video. It's reload, not rebuild. All these first-round draft picks. That goal has definitely been accomplished now, so we could check that off the list. That's woohoo, exciting stuff, but yeah, there's a lot more transfers than I was hoping to see, man. Like, this is not ideal at all whatsoever. And then graduates, kind of the same song and dance as I said in previous seasons. At this point of the video, either kids are leaving early to go pro or they're transferring early. So we only have 4 kids graduating, which is kind of insane to think about. Our entire team is basically just juniors and freshmen and sophomores. Like, we have no seniors, man. They don't stick around long enough for that to happen. Just got a boatload of points due for talent developer. Let's do secondary to tier 3, and then we'll do running backs to tier 3, as well as defensive line to tier 3. There we go. I like that, Coach Flappy. So we need a quarterback out of the portal. Oh, there's actually a 5-star Terrence Newton. That would be kind of cool. There's actually some legit interest from 4-star quarterbacks. Typically, this does not happen. Okay, this is actually really encouraging. So I have some choices here. I'll probably go after 2 quarterbacks because Terrence's deal breaker is just championship contender. So if I can find another quarterback whose deal breaker is not playing time, and it looks like a few of these guys don't have deal breaker playing time. So yeah, I'm going to try and get 2 quarterbacks and see how that goes. Of course, it didn't happen because it never does. Maurice said no, it's fine. We get the 5-star kid. It's just, I wanted Maurice because he was a year younger. Would have been nice to have had him, but he might have just gone pro anyway after manually progressing him. We got Terrence Newton. That was the biggest thing we needed to do. And every other kid that we got, 32nd, 10th, 15th, 6th, 18th, 27th, I mean, all these kids are highly rated transfers. So super duper excited with the haul that we're bringing in. I'm hoping for better development traits in last year's class. There were so many normals in that class. Made Tanner a sad bumblebee. Let's hope that he could be a happy hamster. I haven't seen any normals. That's good. So far, so good. This is really well so far. Holy cow, there's actually been no normals. Let's keep that rolling, boys. Is this... Oh, shoot. At the last second. Dylan Sheets, also Colin Remersma, and is that it? Nope. Cordell Verdell, the guy with the name that rhymes, and that is it. So 3 kids with normal, but yeah, 15 5-stars again. Obviously the #1 class. Woohoo! Oh man, Terrence is a dude. Why did this kid not go pro? This is what I'm talking about. How is the CPU convincing these quarterbacks to stay in school? Like, if he was a North Dakota State Bison last year, he would have left us early. He could probably be a 99 overall because he's got star development as well. This kid's gonna be insanely good. Maybe he could be our second Heisman of the video. That would be nice. Other transfers we brought in though, Roland Pilgrim's at 92. That tight end, Noah Fowler's actually 93. I've seen that back-to-back years. Guys that are ranked lower than other guys are actually higher overalls. Like, Noah was ranked 6th. I think Roland was 2nd. So very interesting how that works. Regardless, 2 very good players, and the highest ranked recruit is an 80. All right, Gerald Augustine, and then only 179. Man, these recruiting classes are always signing like 15, 16 5-stars. We just don't have as many alpha 81/80 overall guys as you'd expect, but it is what it is. It's still a really good class, Coach Flappy. Pretty underwhelmed. He only has 37 points for Terrence. Was expecting more than that. All right, let's mag out his accuracy. Maybe he'll get to a 99 still. Yep, he's gonna get to a 99. Let's go. Let's raise his IQ score while we're at it. So, the best quarterback we've had this video. Hands down, we have not had a 99 overall quarterback yet. So, Terrence, please, just give me a Heisman. I know I'm probably not going to get that goal accomplished because there's not too many years left in this video. Just get me 1 Heisman. That's all I'm asking for, brother. Thankfully, we have so many skill points for offensive linemen because we got rated when it comes to O-line. Like, all these guys have a crap ton of skill points, so I'm not too concerned. Tim Cullen has 158. That is insanity, bro. Oh my gosh, is this a guy that's gonna jump up to a 98 overall like what happened a couple years ago? I hope so. That would be epic. Nope, he's a 99. After 1 year sitting on the bench. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. All right, you guys get the point. We'll do this for the rest of this team. 150 something skill points. That is insanity, man. It's just because offensive line, there's like 5 kids that get drafted there every single year. It looks like we actually have a safety with 106, Tyrone Wilkes, so that's pretty clutch. But we're starting with 299 overalls on our team already, so yeah, this team is going to be juiced, and I'm excited. So with that in mind, I wanted to challenge us in the non-count, obviously, Boise, like we have every year. Arizona State and Georgia Tech. You might be like, oh, not the scariest teams ever. They're both ranked, and they're both teams we really haven't played that much this video, so I wanted some new blood. And our Big Ten schedule, not too scary. We play Oregon for like the first time, what feels like forever. Somehow USC is preseason ranked first. Negative idea how that's logical in any way, shape, or form, especially with the team we have. I mean, dude, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 99 overalls. That's the most of the video. I'm like 99% sure. So this team will be ridiculously hard to beat. That is for sure. Now, granted, USC did give us a close game last year. I don't want to act like we're immortal or immune to losing, okay? That game was down to the wire, but with a 99 overall quarterback, like, bro, my confidence level with this team is certainly high. Maybe running back you could point at, but we picked up a really good running back out of the portal, Antonio Jolly. Our receiver room, just like every other year, has reloaded. Our tight end's phenomenal. Noah Fowler we got out of the portal. So across the board, team again is really stinking good, dude. We put Colorado State in a body bag like twice, 83-7. Bro, oh my gosh. I mean, we have had close games. I don't want to act like this team's been the best team to ever exist, but we also beat Arizona State 77-0. So yeah, we've had some blowouts, but we've also had some close games. Penn State by 7 and then UCLA by 4. So we have been tested so far this season, but we've kept passing it though, Coach Flappy. That's all that matters. Today though, we are on the road against Oregon. They always seem to suck in Dynasty in the future. I don't know why. It was the opposite in College Football 25. So very bizarre. Phil Knight, he must not have translated to this game. They are a 90 overall though. They're pretty good. So this might be close. We'll see. They are certainly solid, dude. He is a monster. Terrence, what a specimen. Oh, so exciting. Triangle. Okay, that was a drop. R1's wide open on the right side. Stay in bounds. Thank you. That was bizarre. I thought he was going to tiptoe out of bounds. I would have gotten so pissed. I guess the Ducks took offense to what I said in the pregame, man. I really don't know why. I don't know. It's a tough place to play, I guess. I don't know, man. This is kind of concerning, but it is what it is. We still have a lead. They are not going away, though, dude. Oh, my gosh. We're only up 3. I mean, they have a chance to win right here. All right, Tanner. Time to be clutch on defense, buddy. Let's see what you got. Really, man? This is field goal range. Oh my goodness, this is from the logo on an angle too? No way yeah, he nailed it. Wow. The CPU is just too cracked when it comes to kicking. Like, how is that even a thing? He could have made that from like 10 yards and further back. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna crib a run though. We're gonna win. We just cribbed a run. Let's go. 0. Yes. There's those big farm-fed offensive linemen from North Dakota and the Midwest. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe we really just won like that, dude. What a crazy game. Oh, dude, I'd be so depressed as an Oregon fan. Oh my gosh, man. We outgained them by over 200 yards, yet we were in an absolute dogfight. Was it turnovers? That's like the only thing that I could think of. Their quarterback threw 2 picks. Terrence threw none. Like, how was that game competitive? I don't know, but what a way to end it, though. That was hilarious, dude. Let's go. So the undefeated season is still alive, but yeah, definitely a closer game than I thought it would be. This is encouraging. We ended the season spanking USC and Michigan State, so that's nice. Thankfully, no close games there. No stress enhancers. I think that's a phrase. Wow, Terrence was terrific. He's got 10 skill points, too. Let's use these suckers. Let's raise his IQ score. I mean, he can't get to like 100 overall, so we'll just upgrade that. That's fine with me. 44-4. He almost had 5,000 passing yards. I mean, I hope this is Heisman stuff, but we've just gotten so shafted throughout this entire video with Heisman, so I'm not optimistic. Antonio Jolly, though, was terrific. 18 touchdowns, over 6.5. Dude, that's insane. Oh my gosh, the receiving was terrific, too. Yeah, this is great stuff, man, that I'm seeing right now. And the defensively, 16 sacks for trade on 10.5 for David Irvin, and then interceptions. Wow, we got a lot of INTs this year. Woohoo to the defense. We were not #1 in points per game, though. Surprise, surprise, Clemson. They're always ranked ahead of us, man. The AP poll, they do not like Tanner. And then we were 4th in defensive points per game. So, yeah, both sides of the ball, clearly very good at football. Love to see it. As for recruiting, this is going to be the best class of the cycle. We only lost 1 kid to Penn State. That's literally it. Now, will we lose another kid? Probably, but it won't be the end of the world because this recruiting class, dude, is phenomenal, man. We got 17 5-stars already, man. And it's not even like transfer portal season either. We might be able to get 1 5-star out of the portal. So, yeah. This is shaping up to be a pretty gnarly recruiting class, especially receiver-wise. We signed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 5-star receivers. We're pulling the whole Ohio State, Oregon thing in real life, where they just sign as many awesome receivers as possible, even though Brian Hartline just left for USF today, so that was kind of interesting. Regardless, Coach Flappy, he has a way to brainwash these kids into thinking they're all going to get playing time. They come to campus, they find out, oh, yeah, I'm not going to get playing time, and then they transfer. So I guess it kind of backfires in the end. Kind of like what we've done in previous seasons. I don't care about the Big Ten title game. No offense to the conference. We're not even like really a Big Ten team. I mean, we started the Mountain West this video, so boo freaking who if we lose. It'd be nice to beat Washington, though. We'll probably have to play them again in the freaking playoff, though. That always happens. Finally! We're going to have to wait to see if we won the game, but Kai Funk wins the Walter Camp, so obviously means we're going to win the Heisman. It's about darn time. Thank you, game. The Maxwells, also ours. Oh, what a joy. It's been too long to see you, you beautiful Heisman. Oh my gosh, it is so beautiful on the eyes. Kind of shocked, though, to be honest, that Terrence was not the Heisman Trophy winner. We'll have to see where he finished. He definitely finished to like top 5, but we also win the, oh wow, he didn't win any quarterback awards? That is stunning. Detective Tan Man's going undercover. He was not even in the top 5 for the Heisman watch list. That is astonishing on a multitude of levels. I don't understand that. His stats were better than Emmanuel Cantrell's. Okay, I don't understand. The Heisman stuff with quarterbacks in this game has always perplexed me. I've never really understood it, but who cares, man? We won it. That's all that matters, and we beat Washington by 10. So feeling good right now. The team's playing really, really well. LSU again. We played them pretty recently in the exact same round. Let's see what the Tigers got. Good grief, we're down 3. All right, Terrence, I need to put on your cape right here. You're a 99 overall. I need you to show the world why right here. Triangle, wide open. Perfect. That's a good start. Not even really Terrence's fault, though. We got 21 points basically at halftime. It's the defense right now. Like, what the heck is going on that side of the ball? IDK. They need to figure it out, though. Square, circle, no one's open. Terrence, just run, you big chungus. There we go. See, why couldn't we just do this earlier in the game? We're up 11 now. Just get a touch right here. It should be GG's because we'll be up 18. 3 possessions. Yeah, there's nowhere they're going to come back, right? I mean, you'd hope not. X, R1, that's not, yeah, that was not successful. Triangle, that's touchdown. Make the throw, Terrence. Thank you. Oh, so close. Will a slip screen work right here? That's my question. Yes, it will. Wow, that was very effective. Maybe I should do that more. Clemson again. Oh, God. Gosh, man. All right. You know what? I really want to simulate this, but I don't know if I should. Oh, I got to get a new coordinator. Our offensive coordinator. No, he was with us like almost the entire video. Like he was one of my first hires. That really is a detriment to the cause. No. Okay, we'll go after Rico Westerman. He's a recruiter / motivator. It's kind of perfect, but yeah, that's definitely going to be a downgrade there. Pretty ballsy to simulate this. Whatever, man. Let the nuts hang. We're going to simulate this. If we win this game, I'll obviously play the national title game, but I'm feeling good. I see confetti. Yeah, we did win. Aha, let's go. Confidence in your squad. There's nothing like it, man. Woohoo. Come on, man. I wanted to play like an SEC team or something. Miami, another team that we've played a gazillion times in recent years, it feels like. Well, at least we won, and we got our new offensive coordinator, Rico Westerman. Welcome to the cause. Oh, wow, that was a close one. We barely beat Clemson. Well, survive in advance, Coach Flappy. Let's go get another natty. And it would be our 7th of the video accomplishing that goal, but we are in desperation. Down 10. Okay, I don't really like this at all. R1, please catch the ball. Thank you, Mr. Jolly Boy. All right, make Tanner jolly. Let's get a touchdown this drive. Okay, gang. X, please catch us. Yes, in the end zone. Thank you. Okay, we're still in it. It would be really weird if the one time that we have a 99 overall quarterback this video, we don't win a national championship with him. We're tied at 31. I don't want to act like this game is like, oh, we're going to lose for sure. But bro, all it takes is one boneheaded Tanner interception and we are going to be screwed. Let's hope that does not occur. Triangle? I think that's open, right? There we go. Okay, let's start milking the clock though. They have all 3 of their timeouts in the 2-minute warning, so they could get the ball back, which would suck. Looks like they will get the ball back, so I'll just simulate the kick and hope that our defense can get a stop for once this game. Got him to a 4th and 6. Am I feeling good? Honestly, no. But hey, this is not a horrible spot to be in right here. I'm sending pressure. Oh, I don't like this defense at all. I don't even know what I'm looking at on the screen. This looks like gibberish, dude. I don't even know what this is. All right, let's get on this guy right here. Cover the middle of the field, Tanner. Protect. What? Dude, how's he so open? So they're just playing for the field goal. I should have gotten a stop on that 4th down. I should have known I shouldn't have ran whatever that defense was. It was like something that was like an ancient scripture or like some sort of alien secret language that nobody has discovered yet. I don't even know what it was, bro. The things that I was was seeing on the screen. I should have known from there, but you know what? There's 14 seconds. I could potentially get into field goal range with one big play right here, so let's try. R1, do I just launch that? Possession catch it? There we go. Okay, timeout. Perfect. Even though we might have been out of bounds anyway, still, that's fine. Terrence does have a big arm, so we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky right here. I doubt it. Nope, frick. All right, gang, we got a touchdown with Terrence. Now we need to get a step. Well, I'm going to play man-to-man, shade outside, and I'm going to cover the middle. That's my hope. Come on. Oh, my God. I say I'm going to cover the middle. What happens, bro? They throw over the middle. They ended up getting a touchdown, and then they scored another touchdown because they got the ball back with overtime. So, at least, you know, with the two-point conversion, we can win this game, but we need to get a touchdown right here first. Fear level is high right now. X? I think I can throw that. That's open. Yes! Let's... Oh, why did you have to fall, man? There wasn't like a landmine there. Why are you tripping over yourself, bro? Okay, fear level is high right now. You got this, Tanner. Ice in your veins. Think about Mamba. That's open. Wide open. Yes! Thank you. Let's go. Now we go for 2. Going for the nutsack. The kill shot. Come on, please, please. X, R1, circle. I'm scared. R1 late. R1 late. You get in that edge. No! You were right there, man. So now it's just gonna be the 2-point party. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to this. Psych. Not at all. All right, we'll see if I can pull something out, but not optimistic, man. The defense, I cannot get stops right now. My best chance was probably that play right there, honestly. Square, that should beat man coverage. There we go. Defense, please, come on. Oh, they actually ran the ball. Dude, that's insane, and it worked. Oh, man. No way, they run it again, right? Oh, my gosh, they did. Please, blow it up, dude. The CPU, they're robotic. I mean, literally, they are robotic, but I mean, they do not miss anything. Like, I don't know how you stop the CPU in this game. Like, my best chance is honestly just simulating the 2-point conversion. If we get this 2-point conversion right here, I'm simulating the next one, because I just can't stop the CPU. Like, it's not happening. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't. R1, square R1 late, please, 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 please. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm simulating this, bro. I cannot get a stop, even though I think I have to score another 2-point right here, right? Yes, I do. This is like the 20th overtime. This game is taking forever. I mean, it would be over if I could get stops, but I can't. CPU is a pain in the butt, Circle. That's a... No way. You didn't give us that? Oh my gosh. All right, well, I said I'm simulating it. I have no confidence in myself on defense, so I am simulating this. Please, 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 please. No way we lost. Oh my gosh, bro! Oh my goodness gracious. Ah! Terrence wins player of the game, yet we lose the national title game. I don't even know what to say. Our defense is insane. Our lowest overall starter, our defense is like a 92. We couldn't stop them. I have no idea who's on their team. I don't know who their OC is. Whoever is responsible for why we lost this national title game, they are going to be hearing from my lawyers, my representation, and if that doesn't go through, then I will hire like some PI or something. I'll get Liam Neeson's cousin to help me out. That's pretty embarrassing. They just ran the ball down our throats. 215 rushing yards? I don't even know, man. This is insane to think that the best team I've probably had this is definitely the best team I've had this video overall wise across the board. Does not even win a national title, man. Oh my gosh. That would have been the 7th one of the video too. That would have been so poetic. Oh man. Whip, shoot. Silver lining, I guess, is that we're now officially a 5-star program. Woohoo. But Clay Gavin, we convinced to come back. That was literally it. Everybody else that tried to leave is successful. They are leaving us early, so that sucks nuts. And then transfers, there's not as many as there was last year, so that's nice, but still, there's more than I'd like to see. And then graduates, not really too much. So all in all, compared to typical seasons, we're not losing nearly as much as we do, so I guess that's nice. I'm still just so pissed, man. Like, our defense couldn't stop anything. Oh, man. At least we only lost one kid on Sunny Day. That's the good news, I guess. Obviously, you guys know we needed to get a quarterback. Avriel Brazel. I can't read. Avery Brazel. I don't know why I said Avriel. I just, like, combined his first and last name. That was just not English. He will likely be our quarterback for next season, so super excited about him. But yeah, we sent a few other transfers. There wasn't really that many transfers I could go after because I had such a huge recruiting class. So, yeah, kind of backfire with them, but, you know, it's fine. Not like we need too many instant impact dudes. We got plenty of studs on the roster already. Haven't seen any normals yet, which is very, very sexy. There's been a lot of elites. Holy cow, man. There's like an elite breakout or something. Although this 5-star has normal. That's unfortunate. That quarterback we got out of the portal only has impact too, so that kind of concerns me. Casey Dockett's got normal. Okay, so only 2 normals. 3 normals, 4 normals. Man, the bottom 3 guys down here all have normal. So it was going super well until these guys decided to sign in the recruiting class. 18 5-stars. I'm still just like, oh my gosh. I need to get it off my mind because there's still a couple of seasons left. Coach Flappy, we can win some more natties, but man, it pisses me off. Yeah, Avery's only an 82. I don't know, because Alan Griggs, who we got coming in at 6'6", and he's got elite development. That could be really interesting, and we could just ride him for the rest of this video, Coach Flappy. That might be what I do. I'm kind of talking myself into it. Maybe John Keller. He's not horrible. He's just a 74, though. We'll see. I gotta see what manual progression stuff is like. Our highest rank guy, though, out of the portal, DeAndre Montague, is a 93. I love seeing that. We also got a couple offensive linemen. Cassius Hillhouse is a 90, and then I think it was Dimitri Ignu that we got that was an 89, so not too shabby. I'm pretty sure those are the three guys that I saw. And then, oh, an 81. Have we even had an 80? Yeah, I think we got an 81 earlier in the video, but man, it has not been a common occurrence. And then it goes down to an 80. So honestly, at the top, this is one of the best recruiting classes of the video, man. I mean, it makes sense. We signed so many flipping 5-stars. Like, you'd hope some of these guys are 80/81 overall, and they are. So let's go. I got a lot of coach points, though, and I'll be honest, I really don't know what to do with them. I clicked on the wrong thingy right there. I think I'm going to upgrade talent developer, duh, but then after that, I really don't know what to do, to be honest, because there's only a couple years left this video, so I don't really know what's like a realistic thing to try and go after. Like, we only have 17 coach points left over. Like, CEO is going to cost 35 and program builder 30, so I guess I'll just wait and see. Avery's got 36, and John's got 60. These guys are going to be too high of an overall for me to actually be able to start the true freshman 5-star, which is not exactly what I was hoping for, to be honest, but you know what? It's fine. He'll transfer anyway. I'd rather not suck this season trying to nurture a 5-star true freshman. I want to try and, you know, go back to end the video because there's only 2 seasons left, so it's not like I can really be that patient with the 5-star coming in. But Avery is up to a 91, which is really good. And John only got to an 87. Frick. Well, Johnny, yeah, just not going to be the guy, man. I got to go with Avery because, honestly, Avery's pretty young, too. Like, he could be a quarterback next year. It's just, is he going to go pro as a 91? I don't know. I've seen it happen before with quarterbacks, so I'm not exactly going to be banking on that. I'm sure John's going to want to transfer after not starting this season, so we'll see what happens there. Oh, my gosh. Nicholas Barr has 112 skill points. Well, I know what receiver we're going to chuck the ball to this season. Man, oh, man. Is that the most, though? The offensive line did not have as many as they typically do, so that kind of sucks nuts, but yeah, there's always a good amount of skill points. I haven't seen as many in the triple digits this year, though, which is unfortunate, but we'll be fine. The team's going to be yoked again. I'm not concerned about that. Once more, we are loaded to the gill, Coach Floppy. I just don't see an avenue where this team should lose, but, you know, last year we choked, so I'm not exactly going to put all my cards to the middle. Or my chip? The chips, that's what it is. Sorry, I'm not a poker player. It's always confused me. Quarterback-wise, Avery, you guys know he's up to a 91. Running back's going to be better this season because last year we only had like one kid that was like a 91. It's crazy that all 6 of these 5-star receivers that we brought in are all elite/star developments. 5 of them are elite. Like, our receiver room for next season is going to be bananas. And it's pretty darn phenomenal for this season, too. So I don't see really a weakness besides a little bit of depth at defensive line. Like, we have a backup 57 overall defensive tackle. Hopefully the CPU uses its brain and we put like one of our backup defensive ends there. But yeah, we need to get some defensive linemen out of the portal because next season is the last season of the video. So all the freshmen that I bring in, they're not really going to be able to instantly contribute. I am still going to recruit out of high school though for the last recruiting class. I want to see if I can get an 82 overall, man. I didn't get a single 82 overall this video. It makes me really sad. Not a surprise. We are not preseason ranked first, even though we have the same amount of votes as Clemson. I've never understood that. There's so many things they could improve upon with the AP poll. Like, the math here is just not mathing. Other teams, though, to be concerned about, I don't know, man. We haven't really lost to anybody else besides, like, USC and last year, obviously, Miami. So I'm not really too scared of anybody, Coach Flappy. I feel good with this team that we got. This is seriously the last recruiting class we're going to have this video, and it went so badly. We lost 2 kids to Ohio State, a kid to Michigan, 2 kids to Clemson, 1 kid to Miami, 2 kids to Penn State, and then 4 kids to Georgia. Yes, what you're seeing is what you're seeing. I'm in disbelief too. I don't know how it went so poorly. I really don't. I'm trying to think of theories in my mind / my brain, and it's just nothing's really making any sense. I know that we lost some advantages since we lost our offensive coordinator and we couldn't use like 60 hours on some offensive recruits, but still, bro, there is no way we should have lost nearly as many kids as we did. I'm trying to figure it out because last year we signed double-digit 5-stars. It was not even competitive with most of the battles, but this year I couldn't. it's such a crappy way to end the video, man. I mean, there's still 2 seasons left, but this was the last recruiting class. Definitely depresses me quite a bit, Coach Flappy. So does losing to Miami by 17. We were supposed to get revenge, guys, and we lost to them again, but every other game we won, so woohoo to that. We had a close game with Penn State, but yeah, we handled business. So I don't know how to feel, to be honest, because Miami apparently is our big papa right now, and I don't like that feeling, Coach Flappy. I don't like it at all. Wow, Avery was really phenomenal, though, dude. I upgraded his IQ like once during the season. It looks like we can upgrade it again, so he's up to a 92 overall. Let's go, Avery. He was really good. Rushing, it wasn't great, honestly. Only 4.5 yards per rush. Receiving, yeah, I don't see a Heisman here. Our best chance looks like it's Avery. There was just too much spread with these receivers, which is fine. We still pass for a lot of yards, and then defensively, ooh, 2 guys with double-digit sacks, and then interceptions, 5 for James Ellis. All right, not too shabby, gang. Not like it was a perfect season by any means. We did lose a game, which I'm still upset about. Our offense, man, was not that great. 41 points is still good, but, you know, it's not like top 5 in the defense. Also, not even top 5. My, oh my. Man, oh man, I don't know. Weird vibes right now with this team. Should I simulate this? It's a Big Ten championship. Who cares, man? Oh, wow, we killed Michigan by 38. The reason why I say it doesn't matter, it's not a goal of the video, and it feels like we've won, like, every conference championship this video. I know we haven't, but it just feels that way. I don't know what it is, bro. I keep winning them things. I just want to end the video with back-to-back natties. That's my biggest concern right now, because obviously we're not going to get the Heisman's goal. Like, that thing is more than likely chalked, especially if we don't win one this year, because we do need to get 2 more to accomplish, and it's officially chalked. Leon Hopes, or Hoppies, the Mormon, wins the Heisman. Congratulations, buddy. James Ellis wins the Jim Thorpe. That seems pretty deserved. 5 interceptions is pretty sad. It's the only thing we win, though. Goodness gracious. All right, who are we playing the winner of? Georgia and Baylor. Baylor, we have not really played you. I know one time you were a team I thought we would potentially play, and then you lost, so we'll see if you can beat Georgia. Whoa, they actually did win. Good for Baylor. All right, let's see what the Bears got. Hopefully a spanking. So far, so good. We're up 13-3. We haven't really had a good running game, but we have the ball at the 3-yard line. Let's just run it right here. Oh, perfect. It works. I mean, our offensive line is phenomenal, so it's kind of astonishing that we can't run the ball better, but whatever. All right, gang, this is where we get blowout time right here. I mean, it doesn't look like we're going to lose this regardless because they can't score on our defense, so it's nice to see the defense actually playing good football. Can I throw that over? That was not the smartest idea. You know what? Screw it. We're going to go for it. Have no fear. We got this, Tan Man. Oh, X, wide open. See you guys through, Avery. Can that be, gosh, not a touchdown. Our tight end is slower than molasses. Good God. What a pathetic display of athleticism right there. Oh, man. I would not want to see how slow his grandma is. That's a touchdown, though, right? Yeah, there we go. Yes! Time to get revenge. We are a bunch of pissed off bison right now. What would you rather have? A hurricane? Yeah, probably a hurricane, right? Because the bison can't swim. I don't know. Maybe they can swim. They live close to water, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know. Very interesting. Not somebody to ask. Obviously, Tanner has no clue. They're only a 97. I mean, we lost by double digits. They beat us 34-17. So, I'm not feeling the most confident, especially since what happened last year. But come on, guys. We got to win this game, please. Good grief. We have a grand total of donut points. Okay, all right, you know what? Not gonna freak out because we're gonna score a touchdown right here, but yeah, this is not exactly what you're hoping to see, sir. Okay, just throw that. Yes, yak this. Yes, yes. There we go. Now we go to the stick play. We throw it down. We get a touchdown. Simple as that. Square, underneath. Perfect. All right, so we have a touchdown now. That's nice, but can the offense like actually score points without Tanner? That's the question. Good news, they can, but the defense is starting to show a little bit of holes. Kind of like the Titanic. You know, they're not unsinkable. I don't know why the Titanic people said that. It was a marketing plot, probably. R1, wide open, or marketing ploy. I don't know what you say for that word, but you know what I'm trying to say, I think. There's another touchdown. We're up 10. Like, please don't choke this guy, especially after what happened last year. Like, I keep referencing it because it pisses me off that we went to, like, a bazillion overtimes and we lost. Like, oh my gosh. I couldn't get a stop on defense, which is probably why I should not be playing defense right here, but I need to try and get... Dude, like, they just dot me. I just cannot play defense against CPU. It's impossible. Let the CPU play defense against itself. That's something I am learning to be self-aware at. We won by 3. That game should not have been as close as it was. We were up double digits, but the defense, the second half was just absolutely awful. But you know what? We won. Not complaining. Win's a win. Is it going to be an SEC team is my question. Nope. It's Clemson. Of course it is. Well, honestly, we haven't really had like too many issues with Clemson in this video. Typically, they're a pain in the butt. I'm not too scared. Maybe I should be. I mean, they're 99 overall. They're obviously going to be good. We'll see. Oh, man. Yeah, I should have known it was going to be close. Oh, man. All right. You know what? It's fine. Everything's going to be okay. Not the end of the world. Triangle's open in the flat. Okay, that's not a first down, though. Okay, let's go for this. Circle on the right side. One-on-one. Please, please. It's just not open. gosh, dang it. All things considered, this is not a horrible spot to be in because I don't have to play defense. That's the good news. Just milk the clock, get into field goal range, be a national champion for the 7th time this video, okay? Do not overcomplicate this, Avery. Let's be smart. Do we run? Take off a little bit? Don't fumble. Please don't. Thank you. R1 in the flat. There we go. Nice little possession catch. Safety first. We're playing this smart right now. Avery's playing a good game. I mean, the offense is not why we're losing this game right now. The stupid defense, like 33 points. Just way too many squares wide open though. There we go. Perfect. Why did it just milk all that clock, dude? I put the clock thingy on no huddle, not chew clock. Why did it just do that? I don't know. But we're in field goal range now. Game's trying to shaft me, dude. I put it on no huddle, and it just milks the entire clock right there. Like, I don't understand that. It's fine. Like, we're still gonna win this game, more than likely, unless I shank the kick. But, like, what? Nice and easy right up the middle. They're not even trying to block it, which I don't understand. Maybe they'll try and block it now because they called a timeout. That was confusing. Nope. Still not trying to block it. Don't get that at all, the CPU. For a robot, you are awfully stupid. And I'm the one who watched that Ex Machina movie where the robot outsmarted everybody. But yeah, another national championship. Woohoo! 7th of the video, so at least we accomplished that goal, especially after the disaster that happened last year in the national title game. Still pissed about that because we could end the video on a nice little run, but I guess we'll have to settle for a 2P. This is by far the best players leaving stage I've had in a while. I convinced 3 very lows, actually 4 very lows to come back, and then 2 mediums. This kid was a 93 overall, try to transfer for playing time. Like, oh my gosh, man. I feel like somebody's trying to circumcise me all over again with that crap. So freaking annoying. And then we got Clay Gavin up here as well coming back. So we have a lot of 1st and 2nd round picks leaving early, per usual. I mean, I'm not really too concerned, to be honest with you. Like, we're not losing Avery, which is all I really care about. He was so good last year. I wish the defense was better, especially in the big time games like you just saw in the national title game, but it's been a common theme throughout this entire video. I still have yet to crack the code to figure out how to make like a consistently insane defense in this game. I know how to make the offense OP. Like, you need receivers and quarterbacks, and it's really as simple as that. As long as you have those 2 things, you're fine. Defensively, though, I've not figured out the positions that are important, but graduates, everybody that's graduating is getting drafted, so woohoo for them. We only have 11 commits right now. Like, how is that? Oh, so frustrating. And we just lost this kid to the corn boys. Whatever. Lost 2 kids to Bama. We got arrowed for both of them. Lost 2 kids to Washington. I wanted a quarterback for a little bit of depth. Of course, that didn't happen. Stupid Washington. They've been a pain in the butt this video. I don't know what's going on with them. Those jerkwads. It feels like them. It's like all the West Coast teams. It's fine. We didn't really lose that many kids. I mean, considering we only had 11 high school recruits to start before transfer portal season rolled around, I feel like we kind of salvaged the class the best we could. So, not really upset with the transfers. I'm upset with the regular high school recruiting, that's for sure. And plus, we picked up 2 5-star transfers, Zach Flood as well as Nazir Drango. Number 1 ranked transfer. Zach was number 2, so that's nice. These development traits are pretty good so far. I'm not expecting anything stellar since we didn't send them any 5-stars yet. Jimmy Mixon's got normal. Any other normal imposters that want to ruin my day? A couple more kids down here if normal did. What the frick? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, you know what? Not exactly the way I wanted to end this video recruiting-wise. That's for sure. Wow, we actually still ended up with the number 1 class. Let's go, dude. I guess that's nice. But yeah, we signed less than half the amount of 5-stars we signed last year, right? Because last year we had like 15 plus. So, what a crappy way to end the video. It's still number 1, though. Still on top. Nazir's at 93, and then Zach Flood's at 92. So both those kids are obviously dudes, like you'd hope. They're 5-star transfers. Spencer Yoda's are 90, and then John Wimper's at 80. I mean, it was really good transfer to high school recruits. That's all it was. Yeah, 79's down here. Definitely crappy, but whatever, Coach Flappy. Still have ourselves an awesome team to end the video. There is kind of a weird situation, though. Quarterback. Avery is a lower overall than Allen. Allen's at 95, Avery's at 94. He's at 96 with the boost, so I really don't know what to do, to be honest. On one hand, Avery was so awesome last year, but on the other hand, Allen is better, and I don't want to have to play favorites. I think I might start Allen. You know what? We could always bench him halfway through the season if push comes to shove, but we got to see what Allen's got. Maybe he could be a Heisman for us, potentially. The rest of the team, though, is pretty solid. I mean, we got good depth everywhere else. It's not like last year where the defensive line is booty cheeks with depth. Like, we have way better defensive tackle depth this year, and our linebackers are phenomenal. I mean, there's not really a weakness on this team. I'm just super excited and curious at the same time to see what happens at quarterback, because, like, is it going to be a young stud? Or is it going to be the tried and true Avery Brazell, who was a stud last year? I don't know, but we're going to give Allen a shot and see what he's got. Simulated a week 5, and again, dude, Miami. Man, oh man, how did Allen play? He honestly wasn't the issue. I don't know what it is, man. Our defense is always bad against Miami. They always put up, like, at least 30 points. I mean, these other games are absolute execution-style wins, so I don't know. Like, I gotta see Allen's stats, because he didn't throw an interception against Miami. He's not the reason why we lost. He's 18 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, and he's got 5 skill points, so he's gonna progress even more right here. He's up to a 96 after I raised his IQ score. So honestly, he's not one of my concerns. We're on the road today against Nebraska. The Corn Boys, they're actually got 97. They're really good. I just hope the defense plays better. Good grief. Down 4. Man, I tell you what, though. Our new quarterback is a monster. He is tall. Holy cow, man. He looks like, oh, he's a southpaw, too. That's kind of fun. Nice little completion there from Matt. Looks like he has thrown an interception this game, so that's his first one of the season. We'll give him some leeway. It's a road environment. Tough place to play. Nebraska, the Corn Boys triangle touchdown, though. He's got a nice delivery, man. Like, he has got a quick release, which I love. I love this, too. We're starting to give him the paddle. Let's go. Okay, nothing dumb. Let's play this smart. All right, let's get a touchdown right here. X, square. He's not really that fast. R1, do we just throw them? Hey, it worked. Let's go, man. Yeah. So we pick up a big time dub. I still don't know how to feel because I wish our defense would have played better against Miami, but knowing how this game goes, we'll probably rematch them in the playoff. But Allen was a stud. He's phenomenal, man. I think I made the right choice between him and Avery. I don't think I could have made a wrong choice. I think they both would have balled out, but Allen, he just has so much upside. Let's go. We won out. I don't remember the last time we had a regular season where we lost 2 games. I really don't. We had a close game with Wisconsin, and Oregon gave us a close one. And man, USC, man, we have played some close games this year. My gosh, dude, our defensive coordinator needs to figure it out because, like, it's the defense, man. Like, my gosh, I don't know what to do defensively. We have like a 90+ overall starter at every single spot, so it's like, it doesn't make any sense. 92 overall, 90 overall, 94 overall, 95, 90, 99, 94, 90, 96, and then 88. And then we have, like, it just doesn't make any sense, man. I do not know why our defense has been so bones, but we only have 1 loss, and oh my gosh, this might be the best quarterback season of the video. OMG. 51 touchdowns, only 2 interceptions. He's got 11 skill points. Oh my gosh, bro. Why? He's not going to be our quarterback for next season because this is the last season of the video. I cannot believe that we saved arguably the best quarterback of the video for the final season. That sucks so much, dude. I am officially depressed. Trajan Lundy was really good. The offense is not the issue. 1,600 receiving yards for Zach Flood. I mean, these offensive stats are gnarly looking. It's the defense where it's just like SMH. We got after the passer like we always do. Is it like a secondary issue? I don't know how that could be a thing. I just don't know, Coach Flapp, because the offense is doing more than enough. It's just the defense. Our offense was number 5 and our defense, oh my gosh, they're not even on the first row. 22.5. That is quite a bit of points. So, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not getting the best vibes right now to end the video with the back-to-back. Maybe we'll figure something out. Per usual, though, I am going to simulate this Big Ten title game. Playing Washington. They're undefeated. We might lose. There's a very realistic chance, especially with our poopy defense. Happy news, please. What? Okay, well, the defense heard what I said. We destroyed them 48-7. Huh. All right, then, gang. Let's go. Are we going to get a Heisman at the end of the video? Please. Come on. Give it to Allen. He's 6'6". He looks like a Greek god. He's chiseled. He's also a southpaw. Come on. Yeah! Oh, that's Deshaun Alexander. Don't tease me, though. Come on. Give him it. Give him it. Give him it. Yeah! Dang it. That sucks so much. Jamie McCracken wins Defensive End of the Year. Heisman's this video, man. Have been my kryptonite. Allen wins the Davey O'Brien. Gosh, he's probably finished like 2nd or 3rd in the Heisman watch. Sateki Ayu wins the John Mechie. He's got 3 names. Very cool. And then John Soto wins the Jim Thorpe. Sateki Ayu. That sounds like a spell or something. Like you're casting a spell like Harry Potter, like Shalakazam or something. I don't know. Wow. We had 2 guys finish in 3rd and 4th. All right, well, I'm going to do auto progress right here. Might as well upgrade my team before, you know, the whole push happens. Come on, man. USC. Well, gonna be a tough game more than likely. Up 1 in the 4th. Figured it's gonna be a close game. It's all right, Tanner. No need to freak out. We have a Greek god at quarterback. We will be a-okay. Circle R1. Nobody's really open. Well, ow. That should have been caught, though. Come on. Dude, no one's open again. Can you guys get some freaking separation? Goodness gracious. Watching Allen run, though. Oh, man. That is not a pretty sight. Circle, circle. Please catch it. Whoa. That was weird. And Allen's hurt now. Terrific, dude. Might have to play with Avery, I guess. I don't know what happened right there. That's not good. Lucky for us, Avery has plenty of experience. Oh, wait, no, Allen's back in the game. He's just rotating that. That's the throwing shoulder, too. You don't like that. Ugh. That's not great. It's not great at all. But we have the ball in the red zone. We're up 7. Like, this should be a win unless we choke. Now we got Georgia. Really, I'm just curious about Allen's injury. Was it like a chink in the armor thing, or is it like a serious thing that I have to worry about? I don't see him on here. All right, well, that's good. We are giving them the wood right now. We're up 11. Perfect. All right, Allen, you guys know what we need to do right here. The mission is clear. Touchdown. That's all we care about. Get a TD right here. We are going to be smooth sailing. Square X. Square. Can I throw that? Ooh, Allen, bro. Maybe he is still playing hurt. At least that's the only reasoning I could think of why that was the worst throw perhaps I've ever seen. What the heck was that thing? Circle, please get in the end zone. Come on. Ah, dang it. Let me run the ball for a touchdown because we can't pass right now. Yes! Thank you, Georgia. Bollocks, man. They made this game close. Frick. Okay. You know what? It's going to be okay. Oh, that's right. I should simulate defense. Well, too late to go back now. All right, 4th and 6. Come on, get a stop for what's tantrum. Of course. Just a dime. Just an absolute laser. And it's going to be a touchdown. Oh, man. CPU, please save me. Defense. FTW. Come on, boys. Come on. Oh, frick. They got a touchdown with 6 seconds, dude. Of course. I'm not doing this to myself again. I'm getting flashbacks, dude. I am not playing defense in overtime. It's not happening. Offense, I'll do it, even though I'm going to get sacked. Haha. Square on the out route. Yeah, it's not going to be a touchdown. All right, well, we got to take our field goal and hope our defense can get a stop. Please get me a stop. Please don't let the video end. Oh, my goodness. We stopped them to a field goal, but they got the 2-point and the touchdown. Okay. I am just getting barked at, man. Literally. Georgia Bulldogs. They are barking at me. I have no time to throw. This sucks. 4th and 20 again. I've completely choked this offensive thing away. I guess you could say there's still a chance, so I'm not going to lose all hope. Triangle. There we go. Yes, that was a dime. X. Touchdown, please. Yes. Yes. Okay. There's still a chance. Level switch. One of my favorite songs is Levels from Avicii. This should work. R1 late. Yep, perfect. There we go. Get in the end zone. Swerve it now, you idiot! You're supposed to go up. I pass led up so I could lead him into the end zone. And what does he do? He just keeps running his route. Oh my gosh, dude. I cannot. Oh my gosh. The last 2 times we lost in the playoff were games that went to like quadruple overtime. Oh my goodness, dude, no. And what do we blame? We blame the defense. Again, still have yet to crack the code how to play better defense in simulation. Like, we were up 28-6 at half. So, I mean, you can't say the offense wasn't somewhat to blame, but like, man, you guys saw the defensive depth chart. There's no way that should be giving up 52 points. I don't care if they have 50 possessions. It should not happen, man. So, what a crappy way to end the video. Freaking 20 years. It was still successful. We accomplished 3 of the goals, so I can't really be upset with that. We needed 7 national championships. We got that. 250 career wins. We got 266. And then obviously the first round picks, we shattered that. So that's great. But yeah, the Heismans, we only got 2 of those things. So I feel a little bit disappointed with that, Coach Flappy. But all in all, I mean, this was an FCS team promoted to the FBS. And I feel like we did a pretty darn solid job. If my math serves me right, I think we won 6 of the last 10 national championships in college football, which, yeah, that is dynamite. That is terrific. That is something that Nick Saban did not do. So woohoo to that. Let's look at the trophy room. Obviously disappointed with the amount of Heismans, but it felt like almost every year we won the John Mackey and the Blitnikoff. Like, our offense was never an issue this video. We also had like terrific defensive line play throughout the entire video. Like, we won a crap ton of those Thor Hammer awards, the Nagurskis as well, the Edge Rusher of the Year. Like, we definitely loaded up with all these awards and stuff. Like, it won't even let me go all the way to the bottom. So with that in mind, Coach Flappy, I think it's safe to say, even though it ended on a sour note, we definitely turned North Dakota State into the next dynasty in college football. And if you enjoyed, click on the screen, or I did another 20-year rebuild with Northwestern. I think you'll love it.